once. So again, it's important to get the knees down over here. So this is Rabbi Zakai sing over to Rabbi Yochanan. So the halacha is he did only once. So I'm going to tell you again. So Rabbi has said to Rabbi Yochanan, Rabbi Yochanan essentially said to him, get that out of his record. Don't even tell me that. Get that statement out of his record. I'm going to Rabbi. How good is that? So you know, it's okay. It's obviously. So remember, so Yochanan did not take exposure to this particular statement. So you know, so I'm not Rabbi. How good is that? This statement of Rabbi Zakai is in fact a machlokas between Rabbi Yossi and Rabbi Nossi. What's the machlokas? The Samuel, Havara, Rabbi Zakai. So this is actually very interesting. Okay, so what is the category itself? It's emotion of the category. That's good. It's Richard, the partnership of Let's Come Close to Self. Tell me, okay, beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, so the Lord says as follows. Have a great time. Enjoy. Beautiful. So the Lord says as follows. So the Lord says that the statement of the statement of Zakai is exactly machlokas. What's the machlokas? This is Samuel. So this is one of the most simplistic machlokas we have in the Shabbos. We see it multiple times, and it's the guy who just see it once more. The Samuel, how about Rabbi Shabbos? Where's the Shabbos? Where are you doing for Shabbos? Where's the Shabbos going from? Where are you going from? Juxtaposition to the Mishkan. Now remember, interestingly enough, however, the Torah does go out of its way to say, the Torah does say, do not kindle a fire in your home on Motzei Shabbos. That's how Motzei Shabbos. You can kindle a home in your fire on Motzei Shabbos. So please, don't go for that. Do not kindle a fire in your home on Shabbos. So the Shaila is like this. The general Shaila is why does the Torah feel the need to single out Havara for Shabbos? Well, remember, how the Torah remains silent. I would have said that just like fire was part of the process of the Mishnah. So Shesha Lochel Mesa, you can kindle a fire in your home on Shabbos. Right? But the Torah feels the need to single out Havara. So this is a fundamental machlokas. So the Gemara says, "Beside your Havara, the logic of Rabbi Yossi says Havara is singled out. Interestingly enough to teach you that whereas every other Shabbos transgression is punishable by death, if you go and you kindle a fire, that is quote-unquote only punishable by a lot. In other words, but the reason it's singled out is to create diminished liability. That's the singular Yossi. Rabbi Yossi says, no, Mechalik Yossi. No, Rabbi Yossi says like this. One thing that comes from the Sabbath is to teach you that there is individual liability for every Shabbos transgression. What does this mean? I have a thought like this. Hilchot Shabbos is like one lump of violation, like one island of violation. And therefore, no matter what you do in Hilchot Shabbos, no matter how many transgressions you go ahead and you engage in, halacha l'maisa, there's only one liability. Connection alone, the Torah singles out Havara to teach us that halacha l'maisa, you are hired for each and every malacha that one performs. That's the Chalik Yatzah. So now, what is that weird what we're talking about over here? So the Lord says, the man doesn't have a Rabbi Yatzah. Listen to this. According to the opinion that says, the Havara is singled out. That whereas every other Shabbos transgression has that penalty, Havara only carries a lot. So we'll say what? There's Nami Lulav Yatzah. Now let's say it. Interestingly enough, there's a fascinating parallel here between Shabbos and Avodah Zarah. Because on one hand, part of the scale of Avodah Zarah, the Torah also singles out prostration, bowing down to Avodah Zarah. So once again, why single out prostration? Why single it out? So the Gemara says, Lulav Yatzah, Shekhan Kizim, Yatzah, Havara is singled out in order to make one tired for Allah. So social prostration, like prostration, bowing down to Allah, was also singled out very that why. It was normally worship of the Lord has no death penalty, but prostration, bowing noun is only allowed. Okay, remember, I'm not having a family cancer. So if you so you don't have a single down. In order to create individual liability for each and every malacha, so Pasuk will also single out in order to go ahead and create individuated liability. And listen, remember, why is this important for us? Because how did this case, how did this hold myself? Hold myself from Zakai, giving over a ruling before a Yochanan. What was the ruling? That if a person went ahead and offered up a slaughtered and sprinkled and libationized, right? And did all of these different things, and got down to it, I wrote the hell of that, right? In one lap, this kind of works. So we're trying to figure out, now, obviously, and Yochanan did not take clean to that teaching. We're trying to figure out what exactly is it that is unfolding. So let's figure out, because you must be definitely maybe a lot of them, so that could look itself up, but that guy is subject to not progress. In other words, just like Shabbos, you have one malacha that was singled out. Why was the malacha singled out? Rabbi said, in order to do together only a lot, we have everything else functional like that. But you have singled out, you see that you're trying to each and every malacha individually. So it's like it's a malacha is kind of viable there. Why was frustration singled out? Why was it singled out? According to one opinion, so maybe whereas everything else have a result function like that, frustration is punishable by a lot. Second opinion, no. To teach you that this individual liability for each and every act of our worship. So let's say, let's go over this. I can look at because remember again, by Shabbos we have another part. The part that we're going to follow here is Daber Albany Southern War. Nefesh Kachkot Mishkagam Klit Tzvei Hashem Asher Lo Sasera. Va'asa Me'achos Me'ula. Because we're talking about again Kabbanic liability. Carbon contracts, right? And the halacha is if a person performs me'achos me'ula. Now we're going to see that phrase is an interesting one because the English translates me'achos from one, me'ula from these. From one from these. So the Gemara says because right? It could be that Rabbi Yossi holds that is singled out from us purposes. Because he knows that Philip Malachos knows that every Malachos is wrapped separately in a different source. And from that phrase, Achos Me'ula, Yisanga, that's really the second one, by Yisanga, Rabbi Yossi says, V'asa Me'achos Me'ula. And the Pasuk says, and you will perform. So this is not the Bible. The person who's violating halacha, he performs the asam me'achas me'achas shekayu achas akulam. So sometimes the any kind of words for multiple acts of liability. Yochanan shekayu achas achas va'achas. And sometimes you chayu multiple times for each and every act of liability. So again, there's a little bit of a strange thing involved in this one. So sometimes you can perform multiple acts and only be chayiv once, and sometimes you can be chayiv to perform multiple acts and be liable for each individual one. Again, we'll define what that is. I'm not Yochanan. Rabbi Yochanan says, my time is Rabbi Yossi. Where does Rabbi Yossi get this from? Where does Rabbi Yossi get this from? The Asa, the Achos, Me'ula. So the Torah is speaking about liability, he says the person will perform one, Me'achos from one, Me'ula from these. And that's an interesting we have to juxtaposition of the two words. Achos is singular, Me'ula is plural. So now watch this. Achos, singular is Achos, Me'ula, Me'ula. So sometimes again, there's individual liability, Achos, Me'achos. Sometimes there is collective liability, or I should say multiple levels of liability. And then Achos, she Hina, Vahina, she Achos. And sometimes the Rabbi side, there's Achos, she Hina. One act that could create multiple layers of liability. And Vahina, she Achos. And sometimes there are multiple acts that only result in one level of liability. So you might, for example, okay, let's put the meat on the bone for this. So you want the Achos. So, but what would be an example ultimately again of what would be an example ultimately again of regular liability? So you know that's Achos, shimmy. So for example, so again, one example would be shimmy, right? Shimmy. Now what is it in shimmy? What is it? For example, Shabbos, a person goes ahead and writes shimmy. There are two right, remember what is the 39 halachos is writing, so you go ahead and you write the name shimmy. Okay. Me'achos, what does it mean me'achos? Both of these examples like the derivative malacha from that. Shimmy. Let's say you, instead of writing the name shimmy, you write shim mem. Rabbi said, you know, that's the work of Shabbos purposes. One of the 39 halachos ultimately is kosef, is writing. How do you violate the malacha of tzida? Two letters. So that's an example. So again, so the malacha will be writing shimmy. Won't be an example of so for example, so again, just see how it goes out over here. You might actually the apostle. So let's say again, for Shabbos violation, how do you violate Shabbos? How does a person violate Shabbos? You write the name shimmy. Write Achos and shimmy. Me'achos won't be a derivative of that. So shame, you shimmy, just like shimmy. Hina refers to others. Megina refers to Kodesh. Which you know again, the book chapters you have the others, which are called the primary categories of the Rafa. Those are the ones that actually go in the Mishnah. And then you have the Kodesh, which are the derivative malachos. Achos, Shihi, Hina. So that's an example of Achos. That is an example of one act, which can result in multiple layers of liability. For example, Zohar Shabbos, the Shidudas malachos. So this is interesting. So Zohar Shabbos, what is this? I know that it's Shabbos. But I don't know that all of these acts that I'm engaging in are malachos. Right? So I know that today is Shabbos. But what did I do? I said, come to Shabbos, I shot the cow, I did another shkita, was malacha. Then I go and I cook up a piece of meat, I did another kilo in the fire with malacha. So I know that it's Shabbos, so what's halacha in that case? There's individual liability for each and everything that I do. Right? So it's interesting, so to speak, so I know that it's Shabbos, but I don't know all of the malachos. With individual liabilities. Other Shabbos should that's malachos. Hina she Achos will be an example of multiple acts with individual liability. Shidudas Shabbos v'zaga malachos. So that's how I have it. So interestingly enough, if I know that it's Shabbos, but I don't know that malachos are also, I have liability for every malacha that I perform. On the other hand, I lost my life for Shidudas Shabbos. Right? Again, that I don't know that it's Shabbos. V'zaga malachos. And ultimately, again, I'm intentional about the malachos. So that's Hina she Achos. That would be again singular liability. Remember again, that's because you know the difference over here. When I know that it's Shabbos, then again, it's okay. Every malacha that I perform is its own shogeg. It is own shogeg, and if it generates its own liability. When I don't even know that it's Shabbos, right, and when I perform all these malachas, my issue is not with malacha. What's my issue? Shabbos. And therefore, just interestingly enough, as much as I've done multiple acts, there is singular liability for failure to know that it's Shabbos. Okay, interesting. How about Hachos? So if it's, remember again, we're not looking at the Shabbos. We're going to have all the job. But remember again, how did this whole thing start? Remember, just to keep in mind our initial conversation. The Zakkai came before Rabbi Yochanan. What the Zakkai said? The person performs all of these acts of worship of our Lord Zara, but all of them in one lapse, he's only tired once. So remember, they were trying to figure out why that what exactly is the case. Abahosa comes out of Zara. People unit Abahosa, they know not the way Philip Molosses, you get that. Sooner than what they say about Zara, we don't have another source to teach us that Halacha Lamesa, there's liability for each act of worship. The Kulit Alma Hishtachava Lekalitza. When the Torah singles out Hishtachava, frustration is only singled out. Why? In order to create individuated liability. The Halacha Lamesa again is liability for each and every act of frustration. The back to this, you know, it says, really to the left of the Avodas Kosadim, many people play the Afas Yehida, so you have to know that. Why can't you use the same concept that we just quoted before for Avodas Kosadim? Let's go ahead and lay out two Malachos, and let's say that we will lay out for each act of Avodas Kosadim. What is going to be liable for that? I'm not going to put up in front of Avodas Kosadim. Maybe I'll take a place, the Afas Yehida, so for example, let's say two parts of Afas Yehida. Afas is Yehida, no Afas is Yehida. So for example, what the Afas will be a single act of Avodas Kosadim. Check the Avodas Kosadim. Next we may Afas, will be the little after that, check the one single. That was the next thing with the next one, remember again. Halacha Lamesa, normally requires the cutting of both simanim. We don't have to do it. So let's say Afas is Yaakov Shita. May Afas be cutting one of the simanim. So therefore, Hela is others. That was the primary category. Yehua, Kippur, Yisur, Ishtachava. So again, primary source of Avodah Zarah. For example, slaughtering burning incense, wine libation, prostration, Mehena, which is derivative. What does that refer to? Mehena Talmud, Shabbat Makra. For example, if you break the stick in front of the Avodah Zarah, let's say that breaking the stick, what does that mean? Let's say you have a particular type of Avodah Zarah, you're a little bit too worship to make the stick break the stick.
Look at this athleticism, folks. It's a what? Look at this one. What do we have here? What up? How are you, Omloms? Welcome to my life. I slang dick like it's going out of style. Where? We got Omloms in the house. They're a pimp. And everybody knows it. Throwing up gang signs.
Things are problematic forms of worship. So, for example, I know that I'm not allowed to worship Avodah Zarah, but I didn't know that I can't bow down to it, offer up a carbon to it, make incense. I didn't know all these things. I committed all of these acts. So, what's Halacha? There's individual liability for each of those acts. Now, remember again, mindset is everything.
Yo, Omloms, if you ever want to talk to me, I'm just giving you a heads up. Come on my Discord. I'll talk to you all day. We'll become best friends. I see you're talking. I can't hear what you're saying, though. I see your, like, the green thing around your name lighting up. If you want to talk to me, just my link is in my profile. Just come to my Discord. I'm live right now.
Those are also an example of multiple acts only resulting in one level of liability. Shimiras avodos kochavi, bizadon avodos. God be good to us as well. I didn't know that this thing wasn't Avodah Zarah, but I did all of these acts with intentionality. So again, in that case, there's multiple acts, but only one level of liability, because Halacha Lamesa didn't know that it was Avodah Zarah. Okay, so listen, by the way, hi, Shimiras avodos kochavi, well, this is a great question. And this harkens back to yesterday's act. The one says, tell me what it means to mistakenly worship Avodah Zarah. Just explain that one to me. Right? How is what you slip? What exactly happened over there? So, listen to this. And also, these yesterday's after this. Each of Sabbath, they say, if you thought that instruction you were bowing down to was a shul. And what happened? So your house got like and you turned out, and you got down to it, and it turned out that it was not Avodah Zarah. So let's say that's not Avodah Zarah at all. Let's say, again, there, a person's intention is totally pure. So there's level. That's not even a shocking level of this, right?
But he didn't let go of his weirdos. He kept it.
You have to
That is exactly what we wanted. We wanted to keep the weirdo, just tighten up the defense. We have reached peak Erie clutch.
They have that saying, keep Austin weird.
That's right.
If you are obligated to have towards the basic justice,
Would you ever move to
like the cover that we're obligated to have towards
I'd
the
rather get
shield,
shot in the face with people,
the Russian ass is the home of the Bono Shalom. How we are obligated to treat it with respect and with love and with
aggressive all
and
the
with
time.
love. In fact,
He's
I've
so
never heard of bowing down to a shield.
I would never do that.
You don't bow down to a shield. But it's interesting that you don't understand this as well. You thought it was a shield, and therefore you bow down. As if that's a normal thing to do. It was received all the time in my house. Because I teach us such profoundly sobers. Such profoundly sobers. Just again, in the given case of the Gemara. So the Mesa and the other piece of the also, if you thought it was a shield, you bow down to it. How would you vote the Shaman? Your heart, the Lord sought for the Shema. We'll say that phrase. Because the end of the day, at the end of the day, when your children or friends or whoever you're living in religion, if they could say that phrase about us, that this was a person whose Nebo was somebody, whose heart belonged to a Shema. In fact, 120, they could say that about you. That is a right road. That's your name, Torah. Anybody can know Torah. That you get tzedakah, if you have it, you're going to get it. If you chesed, it's beautiful, it's fulfilling, and it's typical self-serving to this chesed. It feels so good to do it. What's the true nature of spiritual success? A person who lives a life which is heart belongs to the Ribono Shalom. Lachmana liba boy. But if a person wants more than anything from us, it's not our body. He doesn't just want a mechanistic activity. He wants our heart. He wants our heart. So you could say, Hari liba l'shamayim. My father could say that about you. My family could say that about me after 120. Hari liba, my heart belongs to Atom Pasha. Now, you obviously have to bring the rest of your body along with your heart as well. Like, it doesn't, if you're not allowed to say that alarm went off in the morning, my heart belongs to Atom Pasha, right? My body belongs to the bed, right? But my heart, obviously, you need the body to follow the heart. But listen, sometimes you have to get so lost in all of the mechanistic details that you forget it. As important as the details are not the ends. The details are the means to bring my heart to a Kurdish God. Hello, so what's the case? I was a cousin and that, the subject, what's the case? The case you I saw that. I saw exactly the case. So I did it again. What did I do? Down to it. Down to it. So you know, probably out there, not miserable. Exactly. If you got down to a factory because you thought that it was a god, that's how they would go. So what are you talking about over there? You know how the other, if you do not accept it as a deity, no problem. So ultimately, again, there's nothing to talk about. Hello, may I believe that? Once again, that is none of the trajectory facts. Not the white guy down to the chase statue. I appeal or love for a person. Nothing to do with statue. What do you expect? What's the name of the word to get it down? Get it down? Come on. This is why God you made. That's the, you know, listen, never wonder when you get it like Mordecai, look for every step of it. Mordecai secret background, which tells you everyone else was down around. Dreaming without wonder, dreaming coming to come. How were they able to do it? It wasn't able to do that. It wasn't able to do that. That was the whole crap. They were doing it ultimately again because they were scared of Haman. They were doing it respect for reverence to Haman, fear of Haman. It wasn't able to do that. That's why I didn't notice the beginning of the course. But there was such a nicely between Mordecai and the other Rabbanim. Because the other Rabbanim thought that Mordecai was a rabbi. Because they were a troublemaker. What do you mean? He's back down. What's he back down? Why do you think that? That's back down. It's not how he's on. It's bowing down, coveting you. That's not theological. It's not theological at all. This is just about playing the game of politics. So you might say, so I don't know either. Now, tell me about Rabbi, don't let me. So comes that guy that says that if you bow down to a statue out of Abraham, you know, you're fighting. I love the Makata, mighty careful, right? But love is over the Makata, so what is going to say? So the Gemara says, Ella, the Omer, Interestingly enough, Rabbi also what's the case? The case where a person stands, it's mutter to worship Avodah Zarah. Over mutter, Rashi says over here, it's 5 lines up in the bottom, Avodah Omer mutter, the Sabra Ein Avodah Kachavim Batorah. The person says, there's no prohibition of Avodah Zarah in the Torah. He might thinks that you have to do the next year. Hey, otherwise, there's no, it's point out. Let's do things what this is so crazy. Because all of us tend to do this in some way or another. I said that it's mutter. He said, by the way, you say it enough times, I say convincingly enough, something amazing happens, which is you actually begin to believe it. We're able to live in one of the interesting things that talk with program that is the ability to live with cognitive dissonance. You create alternative realities, and when you live them and you enforce them for long enough, they actually become a mess. So you guys say, I didn't know. So the Gemara says, accompanying modes of worship. So it appears that ultimately, again, you only be chayiv once. So the Gemara says, so the Gemara says, I'm going to chayiv alachas. Follow Parsha. He keeps up everything on their kidney. That's what he's always. And you might just look at the honey crop of it. So I didn't know what that is. Go back to the time. We're asking achas nehiyah to apply to Avodah Zarah. But can you really go ahead and actually use students to apply to Avodah Zarah? Dilu ha'chaksiv b'mashiach par. Dilu ha'chaksiv b'mashiach par. U'benasi siyar. U'biyachid kivsa. U'sira. As well as again, all of these different levels of liability, you have the par coin Mashiach, which is a par, the offering, the guilt offering if the nasi rules erroneously, right? That's a seer, and for an individual, it's a kivso seer. Either by idolatry, it's not the shoving, shebesira kiyachid. Ultimately, again, by Avodah Zarah, we'll say the Gemara taught that halacha l'maisa, the offers up a seer like the individual. Okay, so the Gemara says. The Rashi points out that the Gemara says, and the Gemara concludes this discussion, the Su Lo Midi. There's nothing more to discuss regarding this particular topic. Now look at the last Rashi with that. The Su Lo Midi. So so let's say some bottom line, the Gemara says over here. Interestingly enough, there is a similarity between the Shabbos and Avodah Zarah. What's the similarity? Which must have been the similarity between Shabbos and Avodah Zarah. Actually, the Gemara says quite explicitly, whoever is Mechalel Shabbos, it's as if he is worshiping Avodah Zarah, right? Shabbos is the mitzvah that solidifies and concretizes our belief in God as a creator. That without that, there is no belief in HaKadosh Baruch Hu. The primary essence of the Ribono Shel Olam is as a historical and contemporary creator. Shabbos is the day that solidifies that.
Laying half. Laying half.
That created the come to us. Is tantamount to worship of Avodah Zarah. The Gemara takes that comparison a step further, just to teach our followers from two different sources. But just like Shabbos, the Torah goes out and singles out kingdoms.
Here's my girl. Body.
So if you go singles out frustration by Avodah Zarah, if you tell us that's a individual level of liability for every act of worship of Avodah Zarah. Okay.
Specifically worried we were going to get to see
On the side.
if you committed two malachas that have echad. Now what does that mean? Two malachas in one lapse. In one lapse. Now again, we'll have to discuss exactly what kind of lapse we are talking about over here. What's called collapse? Now the Pashtus, it sounds like, well, we'll discuss. So ROTHSCHILD if you want to do two malachas in one lapse of awareness, chayiv akol achas v'achas. You are chayiv each individual malacha. So then, there's a lapse there that you might say, once you're into Hashem mitzvahs. Now, that is not true by other mitzvahs. So that's the other mitzvahs. If a person commits two transgressions, let's say in one lapse of awareness, you're only supposed to be chayiv once. Okay, that's analyzed. On the other hand, one of the Shabbos is other mitzvahs have liability over Shabbos household. Shemshar mitzvahs, when it comes to mitzvahs, shut below this Tadei, chayiv, this is very interesting. If you activate this reform in the law, or an avera, without havara, you won't be chayiv. Not working the Shabbos. This is not true about Shabbos. Now, this is very interesting. So I feel like this, but this refers to this essay. We want to see this when it comes to accidental violation of the law. The two people are invested in front. We have typical shogeg. Now, what's typical shogeg? Typical shogeg is that you're also in for Shabbos. I know that Shabbos, I didn't know, so I know that Shabbos on Shabbos. There's another control to this asset. This asset means I am involved in a totally different act, actually something related. And as a result of that act, something created a search. Meaning, we're actually people that get the right place, right? I have power to turn on the light. Like, what was my mistake? I didn't really know you were on Shabbos. Right? That was my mistake. So again, you're a covenant law. And you believe in miracles, even it's time to try. And you believe in the ways of magic, and you wonder why. Don't be ashamed. It will be different and you know it will. Ooh, you make love fun. I have to tell you that you're the only one. Ooh, you make love fun. That's all I wanna do for you. You make love fun.
Honestly saying that there's no truth to that whatsoever.
Okay, so you might like this.
That was so sick. People be going crazy for that. Radio is blasting. Someone's knocking at it out.
Some people do anything not to go to shul, right? So you go ahead, right? You harvest and you grind up food. So two different malachas. The Kabbalah and Rabbi Shani says, so what will be a comparison, let's say, out of Hilchot Shabbos? What will be a comparison out of Hilchot Shabbos? For example, the
What is that song?
The parallel case would be forbidden fat and blood. Okay, so just like by Shabbos, Kasira and Techila, two malachas, keeping those things in one life. So essentially, using forbidden fat and blood. Okay, so you might say, I don't know. Let's say before, you might say before. That Shabbos has a chumrah over other operators. How so? That by Shabbos, if you perform 2 acts in one lapse, you're chayiv twice, whereas for other operators, you only be chayiv once. So you might say that's not true. on Shabbos, let's say I go and I do
I would like to see him hit a three in the
Casino
NBA game.
and Casino in one lapse, which in parallel case would be
They're busy.
blood and fluid in one lapse. So by Shabbos it should be carried twice, but if you eat blood and fat, it also what's halacha, it should also be carried twice. So what's going on here? Jewish Gemara says, Allah, listen to this. Yavi Shan mitzvahs, the Elokai, Allah Achas, Hidami. What would be a parallel case by other mitzvahs that she would only be chayiv in once? What is the case? This is this. Much of the Akal, Chayla, and the Chayla. This is careful. Let's say where you choose to use this activity in one lap of the way. So you can look at that here. I use two pieces of clothing in one lap of the way. So what they said, how do in that case, you only be chayiv once. Because I wasn't that we probably the serious deal, therefore if I harvest, you have to perform two acts of harvesting, right? Harvesting one, and then go back and harvesting two, that there would be dual liability for that. So you know, so I always think that's not true. How about Kavim Chayiv? How about Kavim Chayiv? That's not true. That's not true about Shabbos also. If you were to do two acts of harvesting, right, you put repetition of each other, the head and the heart, you don't only be Chayiv once. Time is a draw. Now, by the way, this is why you see that the Rebbe told the black guy to get this teaching out of it, right? That words, he didn't like this memory, he did not feel that this actually made any sense. So much I understand, my question, what's the problem over here? Version is, Dilma, the old one, able to plug the other seal to be now, now shaking the Shabbos. So let's see what let's look at this. The case of Shabbos, where you perform two acts in one column, that there's real liability. What's the case? Like we said before, it's Shabbos morning, I harvest the wheat and I grind it. Right? Two malachas. Now again, all of this is in one lap. The past was for what collapse? I didn't know that it's Shabbos. I did not know that it's Shabbos. I didn't know that it's Shabbos. I'm harvesting, I'm grinding, so there's going to be dual liability in this. Okay, so now, what would be the corresponding case? Let's say by another Avera, where in one lap, two acts, and then there's going to be singular liability. What would be that case? Now, shall I give you some message? I saw all this problem, listen to this. Because the army. The army said, Zikea, and the Zikea, the Yusuf, the Helen Echad, Eino, Hayes, Allah Achas. Okay, here it is. But the army says, but if you swear,
Someone bringing up a nice cup of whiskey. Getting in the history. Getting down 50. Everybody's in the bar getting tipsy. Everybody in the bar getting tipsy. I've been busy with it. I'm not good at this one. Why? Because it's not Night Moves by Bob Seger.
However, again, sometimes when it's talking about what it says, you might know that Shabbos, remember when the Shabbos was if you show me without Kavanah, you potter. Right? Shabbos requires Kavanah. You might know that show me below this Kavanah, what is Kavanah? So let's see, what is showing below Kavanah? What is that case? What's the case of accidental avodah zarah without Kavanah? But there be liability for that.
She says that ain't the way to have fun. That ain't the way to have fun. That ain't the way to have fun.
I love what Omer Mutter. That Rabbi say what it is. The truth ultimately again is where the person thinks that it is mutter to worship idolatry. That's the case. Masha Eki the Shabbos, the part of the Gamma. So that's the interesting, the part of the Omer Mutter will give you some level of liability, viable as well. But ultimately, again, Shabbos will be part of the Gamma.
Yo, only solid. Go fuck yourself. Nobody want to talk with you. I did. Word.
Just to be clear, the question of liability is always a very simple question. Are you going to be tired once or are you going to be tired multiple times? That's what the question is. How can you dominate and let go of your no one says, or actually not, the question is there anyone who says that there is complete liability? I mean, that the complete liability is only into the totally cover everything. Why not? Backwards, yeah. Building over your call, make sure that I'm the sake of the shamus. The sake of talking about the sake of talking about the shut up below this topic. And what are we talking about over there? Talking about things of an accidental commission of an Avera without Kavanah. Or give an example of that. For example, by a general Avera, without Kavanah. I suddenly in my mouth.
Chris, I know you've been through. First of all, let me just say this because you said it too. You said something and he didn't do. And if you haven't trouble with that, take a look at the FBI and arrest who investigated any notion that he had admitted into doing anything underage.
And Shabbos. So by other Averos of Osai, even if there's absolutely no Kavanah for the commission of the Avera, what you do is, there's liability. I forgot that there's still in my mouth. I thought it was saliva. I swallowed it. I have absolutely no Kavanah for any food of consumption. That's fine, right? But I'm still tired. Interesting enough, you're not into the Shabbos. You're covered. So let's say Shabbos is going to be covered. You don't have Kavanah to be out by Shabbos. You're covered. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to make a salad. I'm going to pick up the cucumber. And I think it turns out that cucumber is detached. And because it's detached, it's not the thing. It turns out I pick it up and I end up fucking it out of the ground. Which is one of the records.
Made up their mind, and they started talking, cracking talk.
Every time
They made up their minds, and they started packing. We left before the sun came up that day. And exited the doctor's packing. So where were they going without even knowing the way? They didn't at that time, and they got through traveling. They had very important things to say. And when the car broke down, they started talking. Where were they going without ever knowing the way? Everyone can see the road that they walk on is paved in gold. It's always summer, they never get cold. They never get hungry, they never get old and gray. You can see the shadows wandering off somewhere. They won't make it home, but they really don't care. And they're in heaven today. It was so sick. One of the greatest performances in the history of humankind.
Shabbos has Rachas Machshavos. Rachas Machshavos means intentionality. By Shabbos, there has to be intentionality to that. And if there is no intentionality, there is absolute exemption. Absolute exemption. That's why when you get to that cucumber, thinking that the cucumber wasn't charged, and thinking that you lift it up at all, you just pluck it out of the ground, there's no liability for that, because you need Rachas Machshavos. So it's like, so Egypt, so that's not what it's like. What it turns out is these fascinating distinctions. First of all, the one thing that you get commonality about is that there is individuated liability, just like the Shabbos. They also have that liability as well. What's the difference between Shabbos again? Same thing by Shabbos and Avodah Zarah is that you can be tied for multiple individual liability. An interesting distinction, however, is by all other avodas, even lack of intentionality results in liability. By Shabbos, only intentionality is their liability. As much as I said today, let's say I like to try to do those concerning the touchdown this afternoon, so you know, try to strength. Every day I just got the sheer will go on. So what we will be broadcasting the sheer back there from Abu Dhabi. We'll be taking over our technology logistics over here. While our logistics team is on site in Eretz Yisrael, so the sheer is going to be broadcast here every day. What's the Shabbos? Not Shabbos, but we'll still keep coming strong with some key coverage. Over here, we're at the outside. We'll be there for more check the Eretz Yisrael.
I was spending too much money on it. I'm going to send the shit to you. This time of day, it's going to be John. It's Russell. Get out of here. You don't see your kids ever because you'd be at a restaurant and be like, well, I gotta order more food. Can't really talk to them, right? I mean, what are you gonna do? You're ordering an appetizer and you're talking to your kids at the same time. How do you do that? That's literally what he was saying, but I'm saying the subtext. What is he really talking about without saying it? I'm too stupid to know, right? Can I have a banana? What do you think of this? He was drinking too much rain. We get a lot of energy. The subtext is I was drinking too much rain. Rain makes me horny. Oh, yeah. That's what I got. Bloated. You bloated. Meaning equals horny. Yeah, I mean, that is true. He was too horny at the height of his career.
All right, good afternoon. Such a close Baruch Hashem to be able to begin. Ayat Kala, we have a little bit of to do today. Today's daf is Son of Gimel. Like the Shalom just said, reminded of the words of Rabbi Nachman. Rabbi Nachman says that when a Yid closes his eyes and he yearns to be in Eretz Yisrael, the neshama, only the body is confined by physical limitations. The soul is not. So the neshama can be anywhere you want it to be. So if a person closes his eyes and he says, I want to be in Eretz Yisrael, the neshama is automatically transferred to Eretz Yisrael. He's beginning to mincha, Ashrei, sit for a bit in this then we're going to be sitting for a very long time. After that, Amirat Hashem is different mediums. And all of it on our way to Eretz Yisrael, Amirat Hashem. And again, we begin this beautiful journey with Gemara, with Torah, with the Gemara. So let's say that, let us begin. Today's daf is Samach Gimel. Well, tomorrow, Tuesday's daf is Samach Gimel. We left off today on the bottom of Samach Beis when they 62 I left off like about 2 lines from before the actual end of the Sugya, where it's we're taking up 4 lines up from the bottom of Yochanan Tameh. Yochanan was according to his reasons. Yochanan says, the Lomokim Masnisa Eishes of Hatam of the Sefer Hatam. Rabbi Yochanan himself doesn't like to establish a brisa reflecting 2 different opinions. Rabbi Yochanan says, "Man mitargim lichavis alivat dekatana." Whoever can interpret for me the brisa, the Mishnah, I should say, of chavis. Now we're not going to get into this, but Rashi is actually a fascinating case. Rashi deals with this case. This is where I deposit a barrel for Reuben. And Reuben goes ahead and moves it. So what happens if during the course of moving it, so something happens to the barrel? So there's a whole discussion about what's the level of liability. Well, it depends. Is Reuben moving it for his own purposes? Is he moving it for the barrel's purposes? So there's a whole discussion about all that, which is not going to get into. But the point is that Rabbi Yochanan does not like establishing a brisa according to opinion. Rabbi Yochanan said, whoever could interpret to me the entire Mishnah of Chavis, and according to one opinion, I will carry these items to the bathhouse. Now, carrying someone's items to the bathhouse is like a form of shibud, like a form of servitude. Right? So that's like essentially, if you go ahead and you answer something, I'll be your mother. Okay, good. So that's what I do. Gufa, the Gemara says, Gufa. Amar, top of something, 63a. Amar Rabbi Yami. Zibeach v'chita v'nisef v'halamet. This is Rabbi Yami. Rabbi Yami says that halach l'maisel, if you serve avodah zarah, and you go ahead and you do the following. What if you do this? So busy day. You offer up the carbon, you offer incense, you do a wine libation, and you do all of this. So multiple acts of service of avodah zarah, but all the halamet. What does halamet mean? 1 lapse of awareness. So what's halacha? So this is the shita of Rabbi Yami. Rabbi Yami says multiple avodas committed to halamet, you're only going to be chayiv once. I'm not Rabbi Yami. What's Rabbi Yami's logic? I'm not Rabbi the Pasuk says, lo sate. Torah says, don't serve avodah zarah. So the Torah makes all of avodah zarah into one avodah. So lo sate means don't serve avodah zarah. So whatever you do for avodah, in other words, everything involved in the service of avodah zarah, by definition, is under this one umbrella. And therefore, even if you do multiple acts of avodah zarah, the halamet and 1 lapse of awareness, you're only going to be chayav once. The Gemara says, okay, when we are Rabbi, because Rabbi is always right. So you said, Rabbi, so much capable of this called Rama. So the Torah mentions the prohibition of practice, bowing down to avodah zarah. Why 3 times? Why 3 times? So you must say, Akos Likidarka. So 1 ultimately is Likidarka. What's the way Likidarka means? I'm not allowed to bow down to an avodah zarah when that is the normal way to worship it. What's Likidarka? The Akos Shalom Likidarka. What's Shalom Likidarka? So it's interesting that there are certain forms of idol worship that are permitted even if it is not the prescribed way to worship an idol. So for example, let's say a particular avodah zarah. And the way to worship the avodah zarah, let's say, is to definitely right? It's not so crazy. After all, that's Baal. Right? It's halacha l'maisa. If you go ahead and let's say you bow down to it, you're still doing the chayyim. Right? Why? Because bowing down is considered to be a normative act of worship. That's called shalom kidarka. So if you bow down to an idol, even though that's not a way to go ahead and serve the idol, you're still going to be chayyim. The achos, right? The achos one is to create individuated obligation or liability. We saw this in Monday's daf. We saw this, right? That even if you go ahead and you worship avodah zarah in multiple ways, you're chayiv for each type of worship. Okay, that's what the Gemara says. So the point over here is that by disagrees with Rabbi Yami. First thing you must know, Rabbi Yami Kamar Baleilos. Rabbi was espousing his idea in accordance with Rabbi Yami, but Rabbi himself does not hold it this way. So most say, so this is interesting. So you want to find out if you hold this over here. Rabbi Yami is of the opinion that if you perform multiple acts of avodah zarah service in 1 lap, you only try it once. Rabbi Abaye, on the other hand, holds that halacha l'maisa, you're chayiv for each individual act. Okay, let's keep that machlokes in mind. Gufa says, Rabbi, shalosh kachavos kavos kachavim ramo. So why did the Torah mention the prohibition of castration returns when it comes to avodah zarah? Which the Gemara says, I'll tell you why. Achas v'kedasha. One is to teach about the prohibition when that is the normal way to worship the avodah zarah. Yachas shelo. One is to prohibit the castration when it's not the normal way to worship the avodah zarah. The achas the chalid, and one to distinguish viability. Yachas the chalid. So the Gemara says, 1 second. L'kedarka me'echa yavda b'ayma ilonafta. When you're not kedarka, the idea that you're not allowed to work to bow down to the idol, that it's a normal form of worship, you learn that out from a different type of question. The doctrine over Yaakov Hava, how ridiculously amazing and liberal it is. I gotta tell you, there's I see like a lot of great expressions about like is this what we're doing for the next week together. So first of all, you know the great part about being with the mother that you love and the people that you love, it doesn't really matter. As long as you do it together, the rest of
He's not going to watch this. He doesn't know who we are. It seems like he has no idea who we are. He has no skip the name drawer.
But again, to reap the benefits of Agadako, you have to put in the time going to the Shachar Kaidim. The Gemara says as follows. The Gemara says for Kedarka, we don't have to do the puzzle. Ne'echa yavlu agoyim ha'ila nafka. Ella, rather again, the Gemara says, Rabbi says, Ella akos Kedarka, one mention of the Shachar prostration to teach you that you're not allowed to bow down to another person on the way to worship. This Shelo Kedarka. I'm sorry, Achos Kedarka Shelo Kedarka. One is to teach you about the prohibition to bow down to an idol if that's normal form of worship, and even if it's not the normal. In other words, those say there's like an in between. What does that mean? So there's like three we'll call it buckets. If you have an idol where the only way to worship is bowing down to it, an idol where you never bow down to it, and an idol where sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. So that's one dress. The achas the Shelo Kedarka, the achas the chalid. Okay, so let's say, so bottom line, by the way, what we begin to see over here is like Shabbos, where there is individuated obligation of liability for different malachos. So again, when it comes to avodah zarah, there's also going to be individual liability for multiple forms of avodah zarah. Incredible. All right, let's go back there. It says Hamakablo Allah the Elohah Ha'Elohah Ha'omer Lo Eviyah. So remember what the Gemara says. The person goes ahead and worships avodah zarah. How does he worship it? He says, I hereby accept avodah zarah as my God, right? Or I say to the avodah zarah, Eviyata, you're my God. So the Mishnah says, Chayiv for Allah. Not Chayiv, you say Chayiv for Allah. So you must say, Amrav, Kevan Sha'amar Eviyata, Eviyata, and you say to the avodah zarah, you're my God. So the Gemara says, Chayiv. But what do you chayiv for? Even if it's Allah, must be true. It can't be for death. Especially that's why, because what does the Mishnah say? If you let you pretend your allegiance to an idol, so what's your liability? What's your liability? It's Allah. So it can't be you. So you must it must be something about each of them where you accidentally, like you did this to show, right?
Lovely.
You don't have to say, yeah, what is wrong? You're my God. Now, listen to Chai B'Karban. Now, see the Rabbi. That's what you're going to find for that. I don't have to listen to this. Eino Chai, I'm going to choose for myself. Eino Chai, I'm going to choose for myself. The only Chai is to perform an act. You have to do something. You have to do a myself. You have to do a myself. For example, if you're going, what are examples of actions? Slaughtering, incense, libation, or bowing down. Let me show you. If you look at that list, right, which one doesn't belong? Which doesn't belong? Zikua, Kitor, Nisul, Kishtachava. What doesn't belong? What doesn't belong? Kishtachava. Bowing down. Why not? It's a shit myself. In other words, it's not really myself. In other words, slaughtering is a myself, right? Is a myself, right? Desensitizing is a myself. All of these things are actions. But Ishtachava, ultimately, again, going ahead and bowing down, the practice is not a myself. So who says that Ishtachava? Who says that bowing is a myself? The Amar, low button and nice fly. Must be a Kiva. So the teacher is going to keep a hold that you're chayiv. And you know that you're chayiv about the Zara, people got a myself. I must say, now what does that mean? Now that's tremendous because if you hold that you're chayiv for about the Zara, even without a myself, then what does that mean? Any greeting if a person says, you're my God, that there will be liability for that. It should be tremendous. So again, if a yeshiva is with the solution, and he's saying that Avodah doesn't require a myself, the Rabbanon must be saying that Avodah does require a myself, which the Gemara says, Kika Amarav Nami Rabbi Akiva. Okay, Rabbi says Rabbi Akiva Pshita. I know Megadis. So going to be Akiva. Okay, so obviously again, you don't need a myself for Avodah. Megadis. What's Megadis? Megadis is the blasphemy. What is blasphemy comprised of? What is it comprised of?
I am here, you are here, you are me, and we are all together. See how they come like this, come again, see how they come. I'm crying, sitting on a small plate, waiting for the band to come. We're making t-shirts, stupid bloody Tuesday, when we make it on, let your place go on. I am the Eggman, I am the Eggman, I am the walrus, the Pikachu, yesterday, Jason and Sam, little pieces in a row. See how they fly like this in the sky with you howling. I'm crying. Everything custard. Drinking with the close eye. I am the Eggman.
I was going to say so. So that was what's going to be around? What's going to be around? What's turning around? Right? Is the drop of water. Rabbi Akiva was going to discover that the smallest drop makes an impact. So remember again, whatever is true in the realm of is also true in the realm of negative. If a drop of kedusha can fundamentally transform a person, then a drop of avodah is fundamentally transformed. In other words, energy is energy. And if you have a drop, the smallest influence can have the most dramatic impact. A drop of water can transform you from an ignorant shepherd to a double Adar, and unfortunately, again, even a broken kidney can have Avodah take the highest to some and bring it to the lowest of the low. Incredible. I'm going to the Molly Bob, the Haifa, is Haidu Yisrael, Shell, Yisrael, Tiliak. So it's very interesting. So, okay, transition over here to the three. Remember again, Cloud Yisrael said, when they built the Eagle, in the Cat of Yisrael, Asher Ha'alucha, the Eretz Yisrael. That's interesting enough. Ha'alucha is plural, right? They brought you up. They brought you up. So the Yochanan says something very interesting. Let's listen to this. So you read this phrase, right? Literally translated, these are the gods that brought you up on the side. What's going on here? Essentially, what you are saying is, God is Hashem and the Eagle. And the Yochanan says, even God Hashem, they made it plural. Had they not made it plural, Christ would have been destroyed. What does that mean? The Yochanan will make choice. As much as they are worshiping Avodah Zarah, at least what did they do? At least they included that Kodesh Baruch Hu in the equation. Right? In other words, they could have said it was the eagle that brought us out. But at least they included Hashem, and they said again, Chal Yisrael, Elo Elokecha. It was a Kodesh Baruch Hu and this eagle that brought us out. At least they included that Kodesh Baruch Hu in the equation. That was what we should say in the says, I'm going to sing the Bible. He said, what? As Valo, they were sacrificing for the Akim, not Hamid.
You don't have the calf muscle to keep your shit up your leg, my God. You took the socks and the shoes together out the lost and found, bro. Go put them shits back, dog. Oh my God, so for you, my guy. Here you go.
So what is the upside of being another level? What's the upside? The upside is you chose a team. Choose a team. Choose a team. Be decisive. Like cast your lot with someone. The worst thing like what is the worst thing that you never do because the worst thing is as Masai as an ocean how long are you going to start a defense? If you start a defense, you stand in your stair, you can't run, right? If the skills, you know, like the big fallacy.
Bro, what the fuck you mean, dog? Get the fuck out here and get your fucking groove on, dog.
I love it.
Everything for everyone. And if you're everything
Oh,
for everyone,
whack Donald.
you are nothing but right? You can't
This is like French fries.
Yeah, right. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. So incredible, again, I'm sure by a size says, no. I was supposed to be 20 feet. That's a disaster. At least that vote was already chosen a team. You've chosen the wrong team, but hopefully you could go ahead and maybe make a comeback afterwards. Sadly, as the Gemara says, Shnema, don't you last over that. I'm not coming on my show. She'iba and the risk ultimately again not a reason. What it means is that ultimately again they desire to worship. So again, they didn't actually worship. When they got to the worship, so what's it?
Cut off! I could just watch this show all day, every day, for the rest of time. Really? Whack Arnold.
But ultimately, you're going to show
You smell like bread fries.
You're going to be able to make a long Zara. Because in life, what we know the worst need in life is the worst need in
Well,
life
that's French
is
fries.
making the non-committal choices. When you lack commitment, by definition, you never gain traction in your life. Better to be, in a sense, to let it swirl around your mind a little bit. Better, there it is. Better to be committed to the wrong thing than to be committed to nothing. Because if you're committed to nothing, it means you lack the need of commitment. You lack the need of commitment, you're zero. You're zero. You're not going to do anything in life. If you're committed to the wrong thing, you're committed to something, and you're cultivating the need of commitment, which means that when I get my act together, I'll find my way to go ahead and get on like that. Once in a while to do this, the same Tafillah brings down in the midst of some Hasimalach Amela, Skin King. Same Tafillah says, it is better to have a bad thing than no thing. Okay, you hear that? Why? What's the shock? Because at least some leadership is better than no leadership. Like no leadership, no one's going anywhere, right? No one's accomplishing anything. That leadership, okay, maybe we might go in the wrong direction, but at least we're moving. Some movement, even in the wrong direction, is better than no movement. So that's what we know for ourselves. Okay, what's better? What's better? To sin or to ultimately, again, flatline, be part of an outsider? What's better? What's better? Yes. Let's say the 2 days, it's going to sound strange. I made her so better. I don't fill in the blank over here, right? I got that. Right? Again, you're in the direction. Now, again, don't make that a muscle. So this is your theoretics. At least I'm moving this. The worst thing in life. All right, let's go back there. Like, again, a person all of these pieces are sweets before, like, yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot. It says to Gemara, he also has a little other. Akulam Moke, puts me Hanozer Bishmo, Zamakainim Bishmo. So the Gemara says, this is from you said it's called the little other. So all of these things you get notice, with the exception of, right, making a nether in the name. Now, you need to cover it. Everyone there's she's not clean. Oh, take passes. Yeah, if anyone needs. The Gemara is over here. So the Gemara says as follows. The Gemara says, Al Kulam, Lokia Kutsini, I know that the Shema of the time. So ultimately, again, so for everything you get like this, with the exception ultimately again of making a nether in Mirafia Odazara, or ultimately again making a entire new Shua. shua. So the Gemara says, "V'lo loki." So the Gemara says, "Why?" Mishum from havi leilat she'im b'maisa. Interesting enough, why? Because taking an oath of swearing is a lot she'im b'maisa. It's allowed without an actual association. The Gemara says, "Hani now you not to the boss." Everyone's also a general law. In general, you don't.
What is that bullshit?
That is learned out from a general statement. The general statement, so the Gemara says, they look at Hashem the follows the Sanya, listen to this, Binayin Sha'Allah from Nabehema Kodesh Titin Achal, Shubalo Sasa,
Yo,
that it eats from an animal before it
what up, D-Jan?
But it's still, what's the word?
D-Jan.
Flailing. Thank you, flailing, moving around.
How you living, pimp? Yo, dog, do you remember that time I asked you how you were doing and you were dead fucking silent? Yo, how you living? What's good? Shout out to the Yucky Dogs. They are much superior than the other dogs. Dude, are you gonna talk, dog? Baby. What up, dog? Call me. Can you hear me, pimp? I'm talking to you. Word, dog. What's your favorite Chappelle show? All of them? Hi.
Look at hell. That's just fucking great.
Yeah, baby. How you? Yes, I can hear you. And you just muted yourself. Talk to me, baby. Yo, dog, I can hear you. Yo. I can hear you. Talk to me.
Chained up like it's 1822. Ring like children, my dude. I am the motherfucking child support. Open the goddamn gate. God stay me mixing my release date, baby. Check this. I done slept under bridges with roaches as roommates, took bullets, make for legends, buried homies before dessert. Now I'm at y'all table drinking $1,000 bubbles that taste like regret. Like what? 17 fucks. Shit, that's a whole gang fight waiting to happen. But while y'all still clinking glasses on the Titanic. Rome burning, Nero fitting, same energy. Drink up, rich folks. Iceberg got the ox tonight. Salute, bitches. Grab my hand, man.
I never danced like this.
Me neither, but we faking it till the Guinness kick in.
You're outrageous, you know that?
And you love it.
You look nervous, Mr.
I'm concentrating. This is a masterpiece, not a damn doodle.
Monet never got nervous.
Monet never had to sketch with the ship swaying like a drunk sailor either. Look at this old ass car up. Seats feel like a busted couch in my auntie's basement. This thing for the need some new upholstery.
Then we'd better make the most of it while it holds together.
I love it.
Easy out here chilling, you know what I'm saying? I'm thugged out, nigga, but I just seen a motherfucking rainbow, nigga. I ain't that motherfucker thugged down, nigga. That shit beautiful than a motherfucker. My baby mama probably at the end of that bitch with a gold digging ass, nigga. Easy out here chilling, you know what I'm saying? I'm thugged out, nigga, but I just seen a motherfucker.
Yo, call me DJ. What up, baby?
Rainbow, nigga. I ain't that motherfucker thugged down, nigga. That shit beautiful than a motherfucker. My baby mama probably at the end of that bitch with a gold digging ass, nigga. Easy out here.
The hood's been good to me. Never was some trouble on lowercase. And now I'm the big G. The girls see I got the money. $100 bills, y'all. If you were from where I'm from, then you would know that I gotta get mine in a big black truck. You can get yours in a 6-ball. See, the hood's been...
Hi, Kevin Garnett. Booking.com and I want to make something very clear. Traveling on the court is never okay. But anywhere else?
Little Beezy out here chilling, you know what I'm saying? I'm thugged out, nigga, but I just seen a motherfucking rainbow, nigga. I ain't that motherfucker thugged down, nigga. That shit beautiful than a motherfucker. My baby mama probably at the end of that bitch with a gold digging ass, nigga. Little Beezy out here. I was struggling at work. Hey, you need something, bud?
Ah, come on, Andrew. You can't be bad at school and sports.
That's what I talked to my doctor about. A couple of beers. And within minutes of taking it, I'm back to my old self. Andrew! I love you, buddy. You're the best in the whole world. What are you guys laughing at? How stupid you are? Jay, you look freaking hot, man. You been doing like Pilates?
Excuse me?
Oh, sorry. I'm just having a tough time adjusting to my new medication. So, for conditions like depression, winter, museum, hangovers, affair, and moderate to severe Italian wife. The most common side effect of a couple of beers is drowsiness, that you may want to ask your doctor about. A little bump. Talk to your doctor about a couple of beers. Maybe even a little bump.
Honey, can you come sit down? We need to talk.
No, I was struggling at work. This is Ruby. She.
Pabellón, Home Depot, AT&T, Walmart, Pabellón, Home Depot, AT&T, Walmart, Wendy, Burger King, McDonald's, Little Caesar, and Starbucks Coffee, Costco Wholesale, Golden Star Member, Dunkin' Donuts, Yakini Balls, Parisini, Pizza Hut, Verizon, Doriano, Macy's, and JCPenney, Subway, Pepsi, Facebook, YouTube, Hopefully. All right there, big girl, you ready? Let's go. Let's go, Mr. Dakota. I need at least 20 seconds on this motion. You can live here, on the floor here, you can be baby with artists here, but if you want to do it, first y'all gotta walk the
Sugar
queens
cookie,
and
bud.
get me a
Sugar
sugar
cookie.
cookie. Yeah, Bad Boy. You guys are official now. Welcome to Bad Boy. It's Bad Boy, baby. Can't stop. Won't stop. Go out there and get daddy a hit. I'm gonna take a nap. Y'all not working like a team. I got to shut the studio down, yo. All right, the only way I open the studio up now to the front and get breast milk from a Cambodian immigrant. I only drink the finest breast milk. You're talking to the Rolex wearing, the diamond ring wearing, kiss stealing, wheeler dealing, limousine like jet flying. There's only one. I can't help it that I look good, so good. I can't help it that I'm the greatest restaurant today. I can't help it that I look good, so good. I can't help it that I'm the greatest restaurant today. I got the big Rolex watches. I got everything that's going out. I'm the best fucking man alive. I'm not wearing blue jeans. I don't have on a funky t-shirt. I'm alligator and Rolex watches. It's all. I'm a Schwarzenegger. Be glad you're making movies. You see, I worked all of my girls. I'm a tender. I'm the world champion. Remember, girls. Remember when Ric Flair in town. Showtime. The world heavyweight champion, Nature Boy Ric Flair. We're coming. Right back. Here comes the boss. You're talking to the Rolex wearing, the diamond ring wearing, kiss stealing, wheeler dealing, limousine like jet flying. Oh my God, there's only
You're good. Good. How you doing?
Terrible. You tell that fat bitch in there, my daughter gonna come in here and whoop her fat ass. You gotta know that because she disrespect me. And I'm gonna be a grandma tell my daughter gonna whoop her fat ass.
She is my wife. Ja, Jamasha. Last bought such a day on video film. I got Look, is it nice?
Again? Really?
Listen, pussycat, smile a bit. What is this? I will look in your treasures, Gypsy. Is this understood? I will look on them. Do not trick me, Gypsy. I'm serious. This is my brother, Bilo. I love him. Cenquis. Are you making your sheets? You sound like my neighbor, Sultan Tayakbai. He is painting my assholes. She is my wife, Demasha.
Nice place, nigga.
No, don't switch it out. Oh, fuck. I wanted that.
Nice place, nigga.
It's 20 years later, and that shit still hits. Fuck your couch.
Nice place, nigga. Nice place, nigga.
And what did he say specifically to you?
Sit down, nigga.
Keyshawn Chambers is a freshman at Valley High School, a Boy Scout, a football player, a member of the ROTC, an honor roll student. He was hanging around his teacher's classroom door in December. The teacher told him to sit down, and the teacher says that Keyshawn used the N-word first.
And I just kind of was stunned a second. Well,
Are you feeling a little hesitant handing over a phone to your team? Because...
What's up, buddy? Hey, how are you? Good. Everything okay? What's your name, sir?
Myself?
Okay. What are you doing here, sir?
I'm just looking for my friend.
What's your friend's name?
My friend name is Raj.
Is he staying at the hotel here?
No, he came to meet someone over here, so I'm just here to pick up my wallet because I forgot my wallet in his car.
You don't have any ID on you?
I do. Somebody else gonna come back out.
Okay. What's in the baggie that was on your lap?
Where?
The plastic bag that fell off your lap?
No idea. I sit over here and then I fell asleep and then
And you woke up with that on your lap?
yes.
Is that maybe something that could help you fall asleep, or?
No.
Your pulse is through the roof.
No, I'm just a little nervous.
Just nervous? Is your ID in this wallet that you said your friend had?
That's not my ID.
I can see a driver's
Pull
license
it out.
right
You
here.
see it. You can pull it out.
Okay. And this is not yours?
I don't know if that was identification.
What is this?
I have no clue. Oh my God.
Small glass pipe. Pretty sure it's methamphetamine. Driver's license was suspended, and he's also got a warrant out of Nevada County. Have you used drugs before?
Weed. See, I started smoking a little bit of meth. I haven't touched anything at all.
Okay.
Are you guys gonna release me or?
Well, you're gonna go to court with the items that you were found in possession of. Your story's still a little scattered. Do you have anything else illegal in your socks, shoes, anything like that? No. Okay. I know you're high. Okay.
I smoke weed. You're higher than you think. No. It's because when I woke up, I seen the lights and stuff, and I seen you guys. I got nervous. I had a monster drink. I don't know if that does it.
Do me a favor, tilt your head back. Tilt your head down a little bit. Okay. Your tongue's pasty white. Good.
Just had to come up. I was telling him that I just got done eating.
Have you used your phone today?
Yeah, I was using to call Raj.
Who's Susan?
Susan, I have no clue.
And you have snow and weed, baby, and we can party a little.
Snow and weed, baby, and party a little? I'm sorry, that wasn't mine. Who is this message about?
No, baby, 100 for an hour, so it sounds like haggling on her price.
This is not my, that's all I gotta say. I mean, unless you want me to make up stuff.
Absolutely not.
There you go. Totally being honest. I don't have anything to lie.
Police have identified the suspects and located the 2018
So my family had season tickets to the San Francisco 49ers. That alone made me fall in love with football.
I was Joe Montana, throwing passes to Jerry Rice.
The model for winning is a star quarterback.
It's hard to measure what's in people's desire. I'm a competitor.
You have a cherry.
Never thought that I was going to get drafted by the San Francisco 49ers.
And ironic,
The way that we went about fighting for inches, we're going to climb the hill.
and then here comes Steve.
I was a left-handed scrambler. Talking about an oddity.
Look at the things they're trying to do. This is a football of the 80s.
This city deserves a winning ball club. Eddie DeBarlo said, all I want is for you guys to win. They call him the genius. The West Coast offense, nobody else was doing it.
If you ran it right, it was unstoppable.
Joe Montana was all of a sudden one of the hottest names in America.
Montana is down.
Candlestick Park becomes silent. To suddenly have the greatest quarterback to ever play the game get yanked. He was the best in the game, and I was trying to be. Game on. I'm better than he is. Off we go.
Steve Young comes on. Here comes Joe Montana. Steve Young. And now Joe Montana is coming back in again.
All this man thought about trying to have a competitive advantage. Here we go.
You have the pressure to win or you fail.
That made it very, very difficult. There was a high level of expectation for greatness.
And in the end,
They changed the city.
for this team, for this coach, for this owner, for this town, they'll never forget this day.
No one could appreciate what we went through and how great it was being part of a dynasty.
I don't know that it isn't the best team that's ever been.
So my family.
Silly Jackson. Man, you ought to take that cane and beat whoever made that suit to death.
Nigga look like a Compton Eskimo.
If it isn't the most diabolical haters this side of the Mississippi, Buck Nasty, I see you wearing some kind of bathroom wallpaper sprinkled with jewelry. As for you, so-called beautiful, I don't know which one I want to talk about more. The drip, drip, Jerry curl or the glitter. Make me pull it out on you. The glitter is the drip, drip.
Damn.
And as for you, boss hole. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go take my throne, because I'm a shoe-in for Hater of the Year. Excuse me. Hater. Please, let's get to step. This is how shit goes here at the Player Haters Ball. We don't fuck around. You just look like a Skittles box. That's right. I say something about your business, but it looks like you ate them. Good evening. Well,
And happy birthday to Nick Gurr, if you're watching. Someone in chat wants me to say that. Happy birthday, Nicker. All right, we do have happy birthday, Nicker. I just realized what you made me say. Oh, dude, that's not cool.
Cool. Can you shout out my son, Nick Gurr?
it's a really good. You're a fan of archaeology. Right here on the bottom shelf, you might recognize this as a Tyrannosaurus Rex egg. There's only 2 of these left in the world. Each of these babies is 4 million years old. A piece, son. Goddamn. Rare. Very hard to find. And I happen to have also. It smell wild. Damn. Goddamn. It's coffee. 4 million year old meat, nigga. God damn, it smells wild. I don't think it's gonna be enough for everybody. I'm gonna give 4 more of these rings. Y'all wanna eat some dinosaur, nigga? Let's try it out. Hey, Rick. Oh my God, it's you're a fan of archaeology. Right here on the bottom shelf, you might recognize this.
Paleontology.
Whose goddamn white baby is that?
This is your baby, okay? He's just light-skinned too. That one might be mine. That one right there. I'm not totally sure. Just because you name him Darren don't mean he belongs to Darren. But I don't care what this baby's name is. This baby is rice-skinned, but not light-skinned. That is a white child. That is Caucasian from the mountains of Caucasus. That is a Slavic baby, a Viking from Iceland. That's a good. That baby got 730 as a credit rating right now as an infant. You're the only one I've been with, Darren. Let me explain to you the math. I've been here 16 consecutive years. You know how long consecutive is, don't you? Okay, so I mean, one right after the mother, because I ain't never missed a day. So clearly you've been having some conjugal visits with some other motherfuckers other than me. That's almost a grown white man you brought in here. His glasses are certainly grown. I've never seen a baby with that type of prescription. And why does that baby look like Officer Joshua? Didn't you met in the car?
Whose goddamn white baby is that?
This is your baby, okay? He's just light-skinned too. That one might be mine. That one right there. I'm not totally sure. Just because you named him Darren don't mean he belongs to Darren. But I don't care what this baby's name is. This baby is rice-skinned.
Sir, what is your name?
What up? My name is Chad Kroger. Council, when I'm bummed, I party, and I feel better for a while. The party's really sick, though. I feel better for longer. A lot of ragers have made me feel really stoked. Keggers at my buddy Danny's, foam parties, and bottle service at Hakkasan. The ragers that truly make my froth peak, though, and this is beyond debate, are on a boat. Nothing feels as legit as being on a yacht deck with a linen shirt open. My body tight from my pre-vacay juice cleanse. What a freaking boost. One thing that bums me out, though, is that not everyone gets to participate. Why is it that only people like P. Diddy, Jeff Bezos, and my Uncle Ron get to experience the euphoria of being on a yacht? I think I have the solution. We need public yachts. 60 to 120-foot boats that can be borrowed like books from the library. The boat borrowers would have to do a lot of paperwork, which will blow, but I think it's necessary. With the public yacht program, our countrywide malaise would get sprayed away by jet ski water.
Chad. Sir, what is your name?
What up? My name is Chad Kroger.
Please teach me speaking like you.
What are you trying to say?
How you say, how do you do?
What's up with it?
What's that with it?
Yeah.
What's up with it, vanilla face? Me and my homie Azam just parked our slab outside. We're looking for somewhere to post up our black asses for the night. So bang bang, skeet skeet, nigga.
You teach me speak up. Leave me around. I'm like the chief. They call this a tribe special. Oh yeah. This right here. What
last game, they had a baby bucket. That kid's going to be a no. It's going to be a 2-gallon. You know the great thing about being a football player is you don't have to take a shower to go to work. See how heat does come out of the top of your head? Look at just coming off his Dave's head there. That's where it escapes. If you have heat in your body and you want to let it out, you take your hat off. You know, seagulls have a pretty good life, don't they? They always live at the beach. But every time you see, like, seagulls, you see a beach and water. Yeah, they got another good life, blimps. Yeah, I always get to go to games and watch everything. I think if you back in another life, I'd like to be either a blimp or a seagull. There's a pigeon on the field. How did he get in there? Well, he wanted to get down there. He couldn't get a seat. I gotta get some money, man. I gotta go to the ATM. I don't have no money. I'll get some money. All right. Right here. Where's the ATM, man? We got it. Right. Dave Rose. Leaving bitches. That's what I like to hear. That's nice. Hey, baby. Thank you. All right. More power to me. All right. Thank you, baby. Raquel, what's this? Mr. Franklin's lonely. Sorry, Daddy. What do you mean, sorry, Daddy? What the hell did you do? Is Wayne Brady gonna have to choke a bitch? Not to be. You know what? Wait, come on. No, stop working. Louie, please. Come on, just slabs. You better thank Dave Chappelle. Thank you, Dave. And I like your show. Thank you, Dave. And I like your show. Running two, so I put up from something. You can read one full page of a Harry Potter book, nigga. I'll give $750,000 to whatever charitable organization you want to. Fuck the bucket ice. You suck, bro. You suck, bro. I'm gonna just tell you the truth. Like, there's never a moment where you said something and we was like, oh, arse. When you continuously call Puff gay, does that affect your relationships in Hollywood? I don't call him gay. I said, let me read it. Sorry, I can no longer help you guys. Soon you will all be gay and happy. You are all now left under the leadership of Puffy Daddy, fought to the nearest rainbow, then the thieves, in the jail. Now, you see Big Sean, 2 Chainz, they're all getting deals, but the one that is the most successful one is the Kanye shoe. You know, these are going for $6 grand. Wow. Keep them motherfuckers. Curtis Jackson is my grandmother's child. It's my grandmother's baby. Oh, that's when I cleaned up. I'm Curtis Jackson. Can you show me the difference? Can you show me, like, this is Curtis? This is Curtis, and here's 50. It's already low. Can you see it? Let's have a feel, 50. You know who you would be perfect for? Hollywood is crazy. At first they had the Mexican with Brad Pitt, and now they got The Last Samurai with Tom Cruise. Well, I've written the film. Maybe they'll produce my film. The Last Nigga on Earth, starring Tom Hanks. How about that? Hollywood is crazy.
Notre Dame.
You got your camera?
He went out there and
You got your camera on? Huh? Don't touch me, sir. It only costs $35. Camera on? Huh? Don't touch me, sir. It only costs $35, sir. Knock this man in the mouth, sir. Who are you? Say your business. And what do you have? Why are you talking? Don't touch me. This is assault right now. And we'll call the police. You know that. Let's get him down here. Your son's facing some pretty serious charges, and you seem to be back in business now. In a new place where people don't know you. We'd like to... Don't you dare attempt to ruin my business. Don't you dare. Now you better get your and get it gone before that man gets here. We'll be called in police and we will be arrested for assault, sir. Trying to get in. No one invited you. You were holding the door. No one invited you in there. And you didn't tell us not to go in either.
You just punched me in the face.
Yeah, and I'm gonna punch you. You got Kazakhstan. It is illegal for more than 5 women to be in the same place, except for in brothel or in grave. In the USA, many women meet in a groups called the feminists. I find them all. Dziękuję.
So what that means is this feminism. It's the theory that women should be equal to men in matters economic.
Now you are laughing.
Yeah.
But that is the problem.
Do you think a woman should be educated?
Definitely.
But is it not a problem that a woman have a smaller brain than a man?
That is wrong.
But the government scientist Dr. Yamak approved the size of squirrel.
You're a government scientist?
Yes, Dr.
He's
Yamak.
wrong. He's wrong.
Give me a smile, baby. Why every face?
Well, what you're saying is very demeaning. Do you know the word demeaning?
No.
We are saying to you...
I could not concentrate on what is...
What's Too Short's favorite word?
Bitch!
What's Too Short's favorite word?
Bitch!
What's Too Short's favorite word?
Bitch!
Too Short?
Bitch!
Too Short's favorite word?
Huh?
What's Too Short's favorite word?
Too short?
Yeah.
Who's that?
What's Too Short's favorite word?
Bitch.
Too Short's favorite word? Bitch! Too Short's favorite word?
Bitch!
What's my favorite word?
I don't know.
Sorry, what was that? Bitch! Do your research. What's Too Short's favorite word? Bitch! What's Too Short's favorite word?
Bitch. What was 3-6 Mafia sipping on?
I don't know.
Purple drink.
What was 3-6 Mafia sipping on?
Shit, dude, I'm too young for this. Oh, no. Shit, what were they sipping on? I'm trying to think of... It's not gin and juice. That's Snoop. That's fucking Snoop. I don't know, dude. Fuck, sorry.
I know, my God!
I'm sorry, dude. I have no idea.
I have no idea, dude.
Old head, I don't know that.
What was 3-6 Mafia sipping on?
Scissor.
My dog!
I don't even know what 3-6 Mafia is.
Alright, scissor, but that's purple drink.
What if you could have... more?
I don't care where we are on Sundays, we go to church. Church is church, no matter where you are in the world. Why would Jamaica be any different? Hush now, child. They're trying to hear the good word.
What was that?
I don't know. Let me worship.
We have anybody new today?
You called us.
Anyone? When my friend John said he found a body in the bushes over there, I ran over there because
I'm so self-conscious. That's why you always see me with at least one of my watches. You, sir.
Eager Thomas.
Evil motherfucker, black magic. You cold as ice.
Still, Rick James, even after taking a beating like that,
Fuck your couch, nigga.
this motherfucker's going out. His legs is like a wing.
How about you got a better homes than this? Are they back? Why no savage motherfucker? Say, Lord, gave you niggas money. You don't know how to appreciate it. You know you give another house. What am I gonna do by my legs?
Brother, you know, he's a lot more compassionate than I am. He's looking at limos driving up and said, wow, man, Rick really needs help. I was like, shit, just gave him some help. I bet you won't come over here and disrespect like that again. Wrong.
Evil motherfucker.
Wrong.
Remember,
Wrong.
Smash. Stay with me now because this list is a lot better than you thought. Triple smash off the jump. Pass, respectfully. You look very kind, though. Since I said I'm on the line, you want to be the sort of myself? No problem. Double smash. Smash. I'm like a pure Brittany Renner smash. It's a no-brainer for me, smash. I feel like in her prime she was like that, but it feels like we're just past that. I'm going to pass respectfully. And Claudia's out her prime as well, but it's still a smash to me, Madam President. Double smash. Pass. Smash. Take one for the home team, no problem. Smash. Pass. Smash on some elegant shit. I'll go ahead and keep everyone here, man. Send me. I'll go. Send me instead. Keep everyone else here. Smash. I'll go with triple here, no question. You know how much of a flight it would be to be running a country pull up to the function with a GOAT contender on your arm? We know who the real GOAT is, man. This is what will bring the world together. But she knows she's a bad hit too, man. On some global peace treaty shit. Save the world, save the planet. I'm going in to smash like
Our kids are growing up. Our kids are growing up as the
What was the first moment that made you sit back and think, whoa, I'm famous?
When Dave Chappelle did the sketch on me.
Lil Jon.
Let's take a look.
Okay!
He made it where I would be in the airport.
Are you checking any luggage today, sir?
Yeah!
Have a nice flight.
What?
Have a nice flight.
What?
Have a nice flight.
Okay!
You're just trying to live. It's the airport at 7 in the morning.
TSAs, regular people, the ticket counter lady, the cab driver, the limo driver.
I was just like, oh my God, this is insane because he's the biggest comedian of our time.
What? 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 Yes, okay.
They're going to say that at my funeral. They're going to be like, he was a good man.
Yeah!
I said he was a good man.
What?
And he rest in peace.
Okay! What was...
Please tell me why you stopping me?
Yeah, I'm about to.
Huh?
I'm about to.
What?
I'm about to tell you.
Stop sign?
No, I said
What stop sign, man?
I said I'm about to tell you.
Huh? You say stop sign?
No, I said stop talking about you.
Why you stopping me?
You made it the proper right hand turn. When you turn to New York, you gotta turn that closest way into it.
Give me an idea for your partner.
Hand me the beer, folks.
Huh?
Hand me the beer. The beer? Can you hand me the beer?
There's no beer there.
I can see it.
Hey, hold it. Don't be searching my car. What's going on here?
You know, the beer in the car.
Wow.
Mr. Robinson, how much you had to drink tonight?
Sir?
How much did you drink tonight? How much did you drink tonight?
I don't really drink.
It was the beer you were trying to grab out of my hand.
I ain't finna lie to you. I don't drink. Why is y'all making me do this?
Put your hands in your bag. I need you under the influence to operate a motor vehicle.
Sir, can I take my phone? You arrested me?
Yes, you're under arrest, man.
For what?
DUI.
DUI?
Yes.
You're in big trouble, mister.
What, you gonna hit me or something?
You're going on timeout. For 15 minutes, okay?
Yeah.
Starting now, T-Mark. Timeout!
Time out, sweet. Here I come.
The hell are you listening to?
New 50 Cent. I'm from the streets, man. G, you nut.
Come on. Get in the car. Get your ass in the car. Well, you know, my top home, sweet home, the hood. All right, little fella.
Tell them what it
Say
was.
hello, big people. And tell them when you see them that Leonard Washington's glad he made it out. Go on. Go on. Goodbye. And if you need money, sell rocks. I heard that's what they do around here. You're in big trouble, mister. There's one good one. There's a good body cam. This guy, this old dude shot a drone out of the sky, and they came to talk to him while he's getting cuffed. He goes, I can't breathe. I can't breathe. He makes a George Floyd joke. Cops are like, dude. He was the man, though. I think George Floyd joke. I don't approve of that.
Schizophrenic guy hit the GF joke.
He was not schizophrenic. He was just a bro.
He was just bro
He was
now.
literally a 72-year-old guy that shot a drone was over his house, so he shot it. And they hung up the cops on him.
Did a drone fly over your house and you shoot at it? Or you rub below with your ass?
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah. And they were like, we're not going to arrest you. And he was like, I can't breathe. They're like, all right. Get the car. God
I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't believe those cops are being such snowflakes. The camera did shift away because I bet those cops laughed. Those cops probably loved that. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. There's one.
I arrived in America's airport with clothing, US dollars, and a jar of gypsy tears to protect me from hate.
Do you want to pay for the entire stay now?
I pay for one night. How much?
One night is $117.13.
We call it 85.
No, we can call it 117. Let me get the door for you. Come on in.
Oh, very nice. Very nice of them.
Not in the room yet, sir. Hold on. Might want to repack your things. We're going to be moving again shortly.
I will not move to a smaller room.
Sir, this is your floor. I want to take you to your room.
This is not my room?
This is the elevator. It takes you to the floor where your room is.
Oh, wow. Nice. Oh, la la. Oh, yeah. King in the castle. King in the castle. Have a chair. I have a chair. Oh, don't do this. Don't do this. King in the castle. I arrived in the...
Learn more about
Caroline is right. Sounds like a Mexican dish. Maybe we should put her on a plate and send her to Mexico so the Mexicans will eat her. Open up the heart and let that hate out.
We want to see your face.
You see that? You want to see my face? You want to see my face? Don't be crazy. Don't be afraid.
Pronouncing Philly street names as a South Philadelphian, Part 1. First up is Morris. If you were born and raised in South Philly, you definitely do not say Morris. You would probably say Broad and Morris. Yo, pick me up from Broad and Morris. Yo, the place is over at 10th and Morris. It sounds weird if we say pick me up from Broad and Morris. I don't know where the Mora comes from, but it just works. Next up is Moy Mensing. I can't tell you how many people I've talked to that aren't from South Philly that say Moya Mensing. We would just say, yo, I'm at Moy Mensing Avenue. Some people even say Moy Mensing, but you rarely hear someone from South Philly say Moy Mensing. I've talked about the next one, the word Pashunk. I've heard so many people say Passyunk. That's a dead giveaway that you are not from Philly, let alone South Philly. We just say Pashunk Avenue. So many restaurants up Pashunk, but we do not say so many restaurants up Passyunk Avenue. Last but not least is my personal favorite, Argan Avenue. It's basically like Argan, A-R-G-A-N to us. We would never say Oregon. Yo, pick me up from Argan Ave. Can you imagine if I said, pick me up from Argan Avenue? People would be like, what the hell? It's Argan. Pronouncing Philly street names as a...
Fire department operator 75, what's the address, please?
I wanted to work with Wycliffe. What I wanted to work with Paul. Ready to get it started, baby?
All right, here we go.
This is the way the dialogue splits. I'm trying to get some of this hot fire. Make this song or not make this song? It's too close, man. I wanted to work with Wycliffe. I wanted to work with Paul. I wanted to work
In theater, they say the...
I wanted to work with Wycliffe. I wanted to work with Paul. Ready to get it
What did you buy today?
I bought 6 Busch Light, 6 Bud Light, and I love them, tall boys.
Tall boys? How much would you drink a day?
Well, what day? Regular day, I don't know, maybe a couple beers, depends. Weekends, maybe, 5 beer. 2 drinks a week.
Excuse me, not sure if we're in the right place. We're looking for Clayton Bixby.
No further, fella, you found me.
Clayton Bixby, the author?
What, you don't think I can write them books? Just because I'm blind don't make them dumb.
Done, baby.
The divorce is fine? It's all taken care of? I want you to close your eyes. I got a surprise for you. Well, open them. It's my wife and my son. And I get no divorce with every sale.
Why did you do this to me?
Why did I do it? Because I'm petty. And lucky for me, my family's petty too.
Nice shoes.
Go back there. Oh, wait a minute. Oh! I don't know about you, but I want some donuts. Hey, Shonda, I'm rich, man.
Done, baby.
I trust you people.
Morning, niggas.
I trust you people.
Morning, niggas.
Did you see the episode of Dave Chappelle?
Oh, yeah.
What did you think of that thing?
I loved it. That's a true story, by the way.
The Charlie Murphy story?
Oh, yeah.
So you guys got together and you guys maybe play basketball?
Oh, definitely.
And you get game?
Oh, definitely. And he don't. And to be honest, it ain't that I'm that great. He's just so bad.
Is that right? Did you have pancakes afterwards?
Well, I didn't make them, but we had pancakes. I love to do this. What's cool too is Dave came over. He came to one of my shows after, and he said, "Did you see this kid?" I said, "Yeah. Come on, sit down." And then we're just sitting, chilling, and we've been there like 2-3 hours or whatever.
Right.
And then out of nowhere, I just said, "Dave, you want some pancakes?"
Did you see the episode of
Neutrogena.
All right. Every experiment needs a control. Now, right now, me and John are at a barber shop in Harlem. Everyone here is either black or Latino. Let's see how electric guitar works on them. Ready, John? Okay, go.
Hey, yo, shut the fuck up. Yo, what up, baby? How you living, pimp? What's good? Brown South. Big dog, what's new? Brown South. Pardon me. How you living, pimp? There you go. What's good, son?
Yeah, I'm alright. I'm good. Yeah, I've created the Linktree account too.
Okay, excellent. Did you create all the different social media and connect them?
Yeah, I think actually so.
How many different social media accounts did you connect to it?
Like, I've connected my ex account and Pinterest with TikTok.
Okay, excellent.
I guess that's all.
No, I know, but you've got like 27 more to do. But you've got a lot more to do. Baby, I just want...
27 more.
Hey, if I'm your customer, just put myself in your shoes. I'm your customer, and I say, I want you to promote my project. Do you think the answer that I want is, oh, I got to create 27 more? No, you want it to be, okay, that's great. I can charge you more because I'm going to promote you on more platforms.
So, what's the plan?
You create... I gave you the list of social media that you need to create. Create it, and then connect them to your Linktree. When you're done, we'll make sure that you have them all, and then we'll move on to the next step.
Okay, so after doing all the steps and the future steps you give me, what's going to be the pay?
My man, you're not doing this for me. You're doing it for you. Okay, I don't pay you. You go out and you make whatever you want. But I'm just telling you right now, nobody's going to pay you to just repost their stuff. They will pay you to promote them on your social media.
Okay, so essentially, I'm going to perform tasks for you for free.
Dude, none of this is for me. This is for you. If you think I need you, you're wrong. I don't need your help. What I want you to do is be able to post for people so that you can make money for yourself, but not for me. If you think I need your help, you're wrong there. Nigeria. I don't think y'all understand how this shit works. I created a link tree. Okay, cool. Does it have your own social media on it? Yeah. Okay. What does that help me? What would you say if you guys in Nigeria? Oh fuck! That's what you'd say. Oh fuck. Many of you are kind of lazy in comparison to like westernized work structures. You put like 5 minutes of work into something. Like, give me 40 hours worth of work. If somebody put 40 hours into what the shit that I tell them to do, it takes 8 hours maximum. Like, put in one full day of work for yourself. But you think they're lazy? Not that I think they're lazy. I don't think they understand the expectation to work. If I went to Japan, they'd be like, you're lazy as fuck. You're not working 16 hours a day. I'd be like, fuck no. So it's just an expectation of work. Also, they're just like, they're looking for easy way out. And I would too. But life is an uphill battle. Do you think like Nigerians are lazy? No, I don't. I think that some Nigerians with whom I've had interaction do not have an understanding of what westernized work expectations are. But I, in my own opinion, think that I would be considered lazy in a country like Japan, where their work schedule is much more difficult. It's just, but I don't think they're lazy. I think they just need to understand what the expectation is. You want to get a job in the Western world, then you've got to work like a Westerner. If I wanted to get a job in Japan, they would have an expectation that I'd work like a Japanese person. If that motherfucker couldn't, I bet I can name 40 fucking historically black colleges and universities right now, son. Howard, Morehouse, Spelman, Howard School of Medicine. All right, here we go. Maryland, University of Maryland, Eastern Shore. Eastern Delaware. West Virginia State University. Kentucky State University. Fayetteville State University. Central State University. North Carolina A&T. South Carolina State. Florida A&M. Bethune-Cookman University. University of the Virgin Islands. University of the District of Columbia. That's 16 already, bitch. I haven't even tried. Alabama A&M. Alabama State University. Grambling. Southern University of Baton Rouge. Southern University of Shreveport. Southern University of New Orleans. Xavier University of New Orleans. Alcorn State, bitch. Steve McNair. That's 24. Tennessee State University. University of Arkansas at Pine Bluff. Texas Southern University. Texas College. Tuskegee University. Selma University. That's 30. Let's get that top 10, baby. Or not top 10, but like the next 10. Talladega College. Talladega Community College, but Talladega College. Voorhees University in Delaware, South Carolina. Payne University. Prairie View A&M, bitch. Jackson State University. Mississippi Valley State University. I think I'm fucked. That's 36. That's 36, you racist cunt. Oh, Stillman College or University, one of those. Which one is it, you racist cunt? I don't know. Do they have graduate programs? Stillman College, let's say. What else? You got 3 more to go. Or you're racist. Are you done? I don't know if I'm getting any. There's that one in Pennsylvania. Oh, that one? Albany? University? Albany College? Something like that. Not in New York. What else? Well, not Fairleigh Dickinson, not Kennesaw State, not McNeese State, not Jacksonville State, which is in Alabama. All right, you can this motherfucker, this racist motherfucker. Put on your sheet right now, motherfucker. You can only name 38 historically black colleges and universities. Who the fuck do you think you is, son? You racist ass. Psych. Okay, I need 2 more. Clinton College, bitch. I need 1 more. I can't end on 39. Dog. I don't know. 1 more. Is that it? You're stuck at 39, son. Your racist ass could only name 33 like 2 days ago, and now you're stuck at 39? Sounds to me like you're getting more racist. You virtue signaling punk. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Come on, motherfucker, 1 more. Savannah State? That's not a school. The oldest HBCU in Georgia, that's 40. Remove the fucking sheet, dog. Yeah, you're fortunate. You could only name 40 historically black colleges and universities. Do you think anybody else can name 40? Yeah. Do you think anyone who didn't attend an HBCU can name 40? I bet you less than 1 in 1,000 people can name 40 historically black colleges and universities. Really? No, because they're probably more than globally. Yeah, but that doesn't count. All right, how about some fucking universities in Nigeria though? How many do you think there are? Like big time university? Is there a university in Nigeria? What are they? What are they? The fight and reply guys? Oh, that's so fucking funny. It makes me want to shit. All right, federal institutions. Oh, they're a shitload. They're a shitload. Is there a university in Nigeria? Federal University. There are a lot of universities in. Who knew? The Euro. Right, are any of these in Lagos? University of Lagos, Unilag. What is an uninformed university? Like, they don't know that they're like a college? Like, hey, you guys are never going to believe this, but this is a school. No, they're like, police academies and shit. American University of Nigeria. Okay, you've got to get 10 Nigerian universities down, or you got to put that sheet back on. All right, there's Bingham University, Caleb University, Crescent University, Fountain University, Fuo, Hallmark University, Gregory University, Greenfield University, Hezekiah University, King's University, Landmark University, Madonna University, Mountaintop University, Obong University, Paul University, Salem University. I'm going to be asking this to you. Oh, you're just finishing your degree. From where you did finish your degree? Hallmark University? Oh, no shit. Really? Yeah. You know it? Fuck yeah, I know it. It's not a historically black college or university, though. It's Are there any white people there? No. I'm going to be the first. I got to take a shit. A whole university dedicated to cards. Can you believe that, kids? And Madonna. Madonna has her own college in Nigeria. Do you think that's a surprise to her? Yeah. I've got to take a shit. Allegedly. All right, name 10 Nigerian universities. Mountaintop University, Bowen University, Madonna University, Hallmark University, University of Lagos. That's 5, baby. Paul University, Gregory University, Fountain University. That's 8. The Police Academy, the Maritime Place. That's better than most anybody can name. Name somebody else who can name 10 Nigerian, like, 8 universities and 2 uninformed universities or some shit. Is it uninformed or uniformed? Uniform. Stupid. All right, well, that doesn't count. University of Joe Montana, Joe Namath. No, we're not even going to talk about state universities. These are federal fucking universities. This is the big leagues, kids. University of Joe's. Wait, I was going with state institutions or private institutions. I was going with private institutions. Fountain University. Yeah, Clifford University, Christopher University. All right, but that still counts. Dude, I'm sure that they're like, this motherfucker can name 40 historically black colleges and universities, 2 uniform universities of Nigeria, and 10 Nigerian universities. Do 10 Nigerian universities. Bowen University, Clifford University, Christopher University, Fountain University, Hallmark University, University of Lagos, University of Joe's, Mountaintop University, Madonna University. Fuck, I need one more. Crescent University, did I say that? Don't count it, because I think you said it. All right. The University of Hallmark University, Fountain University, Paul University. Racist punk. Where can you name the most amount of colleges? What country? The United States. How about second most? I can name more colleges in Nigeria than Israel, I think, at this point. Name 5 universities in Israel. Hebrew University. What the fuck, man? Why can't I think of that one? University of Jerusalem. It's like Techion. 2 more, bitch. Ben Gurion University. 1 more, baby. I'm sure Tel Aviv Tech is something. No, 1 more though, for serious. I don't know. Herzl University. That's probably a thing. All right, so that's 5. All right, you keep your sheet, kid. I named 40 historically black colleges and universities. The goal is 50. Is it? Dog, are you really a racist if you can name 50 historically black colleges and universities? That's kind of like your get out of racism free card. Like, dog. Like, yeah, this motherfucker had the shit. That's a lot. All right, folks.
How do you know that Allah for the Mason again? Robert Losasi. Abu Omar was so Aladam. So Aladam, do not go ahead and, even though the animal's dead, like the chef already, when it's moving, it looks like it has life, don't do it. So Aladam, don't eat on the blood. What does that mean? Don't eat. When ultimately, again, the blood is still before Srika, before the blood has been sprinkled. But he goes on and goes, he says, how do you know that we don't have a Sudas Havra for those sorts of days? Remember, again, Allah is Moses, like Clinton said, after a person dies, we have even come back and we have a Sudas Havra. From the community. So how do I know that Allah says somebody's executed by days in? There is no Sudas Havra. So don't go ahead and have a Suda after the blood has been spilled by days. Okay, Kiva says, how do we know that a Sanhedrin executed someone that they don't eat for the rest of that day? Incredible. Rabbi Yochanan says, as far as Ben Sora Mar Minayin, from where do we know a prohibition, a law about Ben Sora Mar? Amar lo soflu al hadam. The pasuk says lo soflu al hadam. Now what is it? If you look at Rashi, Ben Sora Mar, last Rashi, or second last line, lo onash el imtim hiskir ehefam hiskir lo soflu al hadam lo soflu afilo shetagin Allah. It's interesting that studying Ben Sora Mora. Don't eat the type of meal or don't eat the type of food that you're going to be executed about. The Ben Sora, says Sora, remember again, steals money to purchase meat or to drink wine. Allah is executed. Okay, fine. So the Gemara goes right here. The Gemara goes right here. Okay. Good. I'm going to be back here. You're not really looking at any of these things because it's a generalized last. I'm just Rabbi. What's mean? I know that it's 12 other kinds. In general, you're only going to get Malchus is what? If you take an oath by the name of Yahweh, or you swear by the name of Yahweh. The Gemara says, "Nice, not why are you not? Why don't you get Malchus for these other things? How are they allowed to shed the clothes? Because it is considered to be a generalized lav. And now you lav shema ma'isa. Other lav ma lav shema ma'isa. To which the Gemara says, who grab you the Amar lav shema ma'isa lo you the holds for a lav that doesn't have a ma'isa, you still get malchus for it. The sign of a simen at Volker, Torah says, you have to be over from the carbon until morning for the Besa. For the Besa. The Gemara says, Bar Kassel weekend, I say, Akalos, Torah comes to give a positive commandment after the laws. I say, on the days, Loma Shein Mokin, I love the Rabbi Hudah. Jesus says, don't get malchus for this. Rabbi Yaakov says, Loma Hashem is there, Elohim Shum Kahabri Lav Shein Loma. Lav Shein Loma Shein Mokin, I love. So again, Rabbi Shimon says, no, it's not Shein Loma Shein. Rabbi Yaakov says, it's not Shein Loma Shein. It's a lav without an action. And any lav without an action, you don't get malchus. As well, Rabbi Yudah Sava Lokin, I love. What he's going to do the whole, if you get malchus for Lav Shein Loma Shein. What's the fundamental machlokas? Do you get malchus for Lav Shein Loma Shein or not? Machlokas, Rabbi Yudah and Rabbi Yaakov. Also, since the one Mazel Tov, we just finished our first comment on Yaakov Kalo. Kalo, I think this is the time, you know? To really, it's such an opportunity not just like to learn undistracted, to use ourselves undistracted, not to schedule. I mean, there is a schedule, but we're not going to stick to it. You know, and there's going to be so many different things that are happening over here. Just literally, again, put your neshama in charge. The body's always in charge, and the mind is always in charge, and the phone is always in charge, and the schedule is always in charge. Everything else is always in charge. And the neshama is never in charge.
What athleticism?
It is only the neshama that is in charge. And the neshama is okay, so like says the Gemara, I know you smoke, but the time is going to raise 7 sasa.
I like how the pregnant battery.
I want to be clear. Maybe it's 5 o'clock somewhere, but
What is this bullshit?
I know it's going to be small, but I'm telling you, remember the name is the high power is the person makes a nether. How we go? I'm going to the Gemara says as follows. The Gemara says the person makes a nether when the Rabbi makes a shua, it's a low sas. So the Gemara says, I know the Shua, I'm going to show me no, but really, when it's in the sun, the Shua, I'm not going to low sas kilo. What's exactly very important? The other says, you are not allowed to mention the name of another God. You can't mention it. The sign of the signal of the Mackin Los Askilos, not mentioning another God. Listen to this. Shimo Yoma Adam Macadero, Shmo with the son of all those public bonus. So a person shouldn't say like this. A person would say, I want to meet my friend.
Yeah.
Shouldn't say, let's meet up by Avodah so-and-so. Right? Let's meet by, you know that Avodah in the corner? Let's go ahead and let's meet up there. You shouldn't even use Avodah as a landmark. It's a landmark. Don't even mention it. Well, you smart people, that you know about the seats, not even heard on your mouth. So, you have to be small, or that's what I'm saying. So, you have to be small while you're trying to be small. So, you don't not even check, you can be small while you're so, again, you shouldn't make an oath with Avodah Zarah, you should make a vow with Avodah Zarah, and you shouldn't have the name of Avodah Zarah to be mentioned by other people as well. So, you smart people, what is this thing that's heard by your mouth? As far as the basis in my view. This is a prohibition. Racist about say someone who encourages other people to worship Avodah Zarah, and Nabiach is someone who gets the entire city, right? That much to worship Avodah Zarah. Racist has it said. Racist is explicit Sidday, because you should know Allah's Harlem Nabiach. Rather than the prohibition is Nabiach. So you try to get the entire city to worship Avodah Zarah. But when you go not here, you need to be small. You should kind of be small. You shouldn't call other people to make an oath with Avodah Zarah or to make a vow with Avodah Zarah. They say that Avodah Zarah. Ask the prayer for this. Ask for the Adam Shiasa Shukfus in the Ovid Kohabit. A person should not go into business with an Ovid Kohabit Akim. Why not? So in this Chayiv or Tshuva of the Mishkav Ba'avodah Kohabit, so what's going to happen? You have a business dispute. So what's going to happen? Your business, your Akim business partner is going to say, okay, you say you don't owe me any money. Swear by my idol that you don't owe me any money. And you're going to end up getting into a complicated situation because Allah so again, now you have to go ahead and swear by his avodah zarah. Okay, so what's the next detail of this? He also ula bas tomer. Bas Ula went, and he stayed in the city of Colombo. Colombo, okay, the Russian has wanted to see the name of the city was derived from the name of the avodah zarah. So what happened? He went, Rabbi said, Ula, where did you stay? Colombo, I stayed in Colombo. Colombo, Ula, how can you just say the name? How can you say the name, right? You're not even allowed to mention the name of the answer, Ula answers any avodah zarah whose name is mentioned in the Torah, you're allowed to say it. You're allowed to say it. You must have the list, Colombo meant 5, let's see, Kara Baal Teres, or Kara Baal Teres Yuval. So what's it? Interesting enough, such as a contraction. Kara Baal Teres Yuval. So Colombo. So, but again, it's actually going to two different results. There's Baal, which is an avodah zarah, and Yuval, which is an avodah zarah. Now, you really explain what it means that Baal crouches and Yuval slashes. And I'll say both of these are referenced to Styrene. Right? So again, what you see, the pasuk is mashing avodah zarah. So that the avodah zarah, right, is like can't control the vowel. The Gemara says, so the Gemara says, you don't see below. You must look at the avodah zarah can't mention the Torah. You can't mention it. The Gemara says, mashing the Torah. You are a alphas and you look at shadows. Like this lead to the Gideon, the Shiloh, Shem Sheikh Yos, and Shem Sheikh. What's this? Zav. So it wouldn't be a Yaakov Shalom concept. Right? Again, so now with Zav. So you don't say like you got some. Doesn't see now what happens? It's not a party without this, right? I'm just saying. Hey, so race again. So nice. What happens? So remember again, a guy becomes a zav, right? A zav gadol. He has 3 years. What happens if he has 1 year that lasts as long as 3 years? Like, not a big deal, right? But for myself, so what happens now? How long is 3 years? So the Gemara says. From the Gideon the amount of time it takes to go from the Gideon, and the Gideon is not avodah zarah. The amount of time it takes to go from the Gideon to Shiloh, which is the amount of time Shane takes Hilos, which is enough time to immerse twice and dry off twice. So the Gemara says, that's the concept. What is it here? Chazal in the Shir are mentioning avodah zarah. And Ravina, God, Inami, Mishkach, Manifested. No, this avodah zarah, and we don't, right? This is also mentioned in the Torah. It says, Ha'orkim Nagad Shofar. Okay? Remember that. Or not. Holitzim Nisasiro. This is great. Very important Gemara. Holitzim Nisasiro. Chutz Mitzvah da avodah zarah Mishai. Rosai. Mitzonis is awesome. Mitzonis is awesome. Mitzonis is awesome. And what does it mean? It just means. Ugly. It's not left, but it's not. Mitzonis. Yeah, it's just like a foolishness. Like a foolish mockery type. That's just like a frivolous foolishness mockery. Right? So essentially what Mitzonis really is. Mitzonis is the ability to take anything that is serious and make it not serious. Now that is a very serious thing. That's a very significant thing. And it's significant for why? Because, of course, look, if they are reading life, they go beyond and if they are really reading for levity, if they really like heaven, it's of course. But they also do things like this. And if a person, so unless it's someone who can take anything that is serious and meaningful and important and totally bless life like make it into so that's a problem. That's a problem. Because a person like that then doesn't have a respect for service. The Gemara says you can't get away with some trouble with that. You want to make fun of a gun, you can do whatever you want. It says, no, folks, this passage, Kara Baal, Teres Mubal. Kara Yak Dovlo Yok, Milo Yitzmas. It says, Kudro La, Golos is Amen. That really shocking Shomer, אבל אימו שמאלת עליו להגיד עצמדו, גם אני לא. אז כתיקודו אלו כבדו. אז you know, the scenario is there, and let me keep in mind, the scenario, it seems to me like loose vowel referencing parables as well. So why is that? It's parables. Points of this stuff, like we said, the answer is simple lacto. The answer to have Masih Hamikaspat, Kisrinasam Aksabi, was a Malkisrinasam Aksabi. What does that mean? That little bit, so little bit, Kisrinasam is in their form, Aksabi are idols. The Lamed was into this. The Lamed should go, I heard that I can also do this to you, so I need to be precise. Let's say, this is how much people love that on the show. Or every person who works with that with you, you would make a little idol. You know, to make like a little festival. I used to make a little festival, idols. Because you know, the one with one form, it's like that. You want to have something that you can take with you, and you made a little idol, and you put it inside of this. And what happened? So it's still you throw tape on, and you everyone probably take it out, and you cap it up with it, in the mesh that they will have. Let's say, you know, as the Muslim says, A's you talk about Roman and Torah. Right? Two is wise. One is the person of the Muslim. So there's something to be very important even if you own that one, but to see how much you own that one is our love to that one is like. You have to love it at least as much, if not more. So to take out, right? To take out the idols, and then hug it when they kiss it, that's the lesson that is up. I don't know. Yeah, okay. Alright, but we're almost there. So the Gemara says again, that's how much they would love. Yaakov Hamlet is not really nice. Is three present thing? There's no traffic. It's fine. What? No. Gemara says like this. Mike says on some of it. Gemara says like the shot is open. We don't see it. That's good. Gemara says Mike joke as well. Mike joke as well. Those joke those who will be again now. See, it's got to reach the muscle. But joke Adam, men who serve or men who offer Akiyadom, right? Hands kiss them. What is this? It's very I'm going to discuss the bigger the army. So we try to see about the people of the Abodizar clergy were very smart. Right? Everybody can find this. Right? Doesn't matter what denomination of clergy you are. Everybody has to find this. So the Abodizar says, yeah, this is no thing they name about Imam. So they would go ahead and they identify who is here. Who's the here? Who are the rich guys? Right in the community. Listen to this. They would starve the calves. They wouldn't feed the calves. But also the Mustachsadim will not eat them inside of each other. So what happened? Then they would make a picture of this beauty, and they would put it by the crust. Right? So they would put the calves a little bit to each. And when the calves are a little bit deeper, they come to the truck. And in the truck, all of the calves see the deer. So they associate the deer with food. Okay? Then what would happen? The Jews like Yom would then let the calves loose. They eventually also lost an appetite and relaxed the So what happened? That when the calves were set free, who would they belong to? They belonged to the deer. The rich guys. Only low all, and then what happened? Like the pieces of the animal, these are the faces of the deer, only low, and all of them called public touch and public. And the rest of them, by the way, the calves of the animal is up. So what would the priest say? Oh, see? Yeah, it's very nice. Yeah, but there's a lot of look, he's coming up to you, he's messing me. Like, let's look. Nothing. Like, either.
Maybe he's scared of commitment.
Next thing I mentioned, right. Next thing, so you see Ramstein for yourself. All the other loves you, right? He's about actual love. All the other loves you so much.
Colleges and University of California, Colleges and University of California. Not
Now,
too
of course, what
much, but
happens after they do self-sacrifice? Who owns their property? The Avodah Zarah. So the clergy of the Avodah Zarah are very sneaky in this way. This is the way that they appropriated the assets of these people. I go to the other Adam Yishkan, Adam Yishkan, Adam Yishkan. Okay, it shouldn't say the people who serve will kiss the cat. That is to say,
hey, Gopa, who has more data archived on the internet than any person in global history? Go. Hey, Gopa, is data Earth's #1 resource? In 2018, the Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. Go.
So if you're willing to corrupt the child, so the priest of the Avodah Zarah will say to you, come, you cannot come and kiss the idol. It's such a work session. Somebody's about the answer about supposed to have no, we're going to end up with this piece. We might end up by talking about the different types of Avodah Zarah. Obviously, we must already talk about the answer about what also as Sukkos Benos. Their Avodah Zarah was called Sukkos Benos. Sukkos Benos. Remind you, what was it?
Dude, the loop trading underwear sucks.
That was the Avodah Zarah.
They need a whole elastic department. Their elastic is the worst. It's like,
and the Satsvoti, he was burned. His children, they offered up his children as sacrifices to Adar Melech and An-Melech. Who's Adar Melech and An-Melech? What is that? So, Erohei, Satsvoti, remind you, Aperet HaSis. So this refers to the donkey or the mule and the horse. Adar Melech, so let's say, by the way, so ultimately again, why is the donkey called Adar Melech? The Adar Melech is because in Greek,
yo, DJ Dr. Thunder, what's up, man?
Ultimately, again, that it's helpful to its master. Ultimately, again, be careful because ultimately it goes ahead and carries it. It's terrible. Yeah, these are Rashi says the Agleg Marei Mahadras Adonat Mechabdo Shemashti Chalamas.
What is this bullshit?
Agleg Mahadras Malgo Klomas Adonat. Of course, it's interestingly enough, a donkey ingratiates itself ultimately again to its master, Adar Melech, right? Why? Because it carries an An-Melech, it answers the call of its master ultimately again because it carries the master. Afkiskiyah, Melech Yehuda, Bikesh Aviv Lasos Lokain. So let's remember again, we learned about Chizkiah Melech, not so long ago. Right? Chizkiah Melech again was one of the righteous kings of Klal Yisrael, but his father Achaz was a tremendous Russian of Avodah Zarah. Achaz was such a Russian. I will say, just so you understand, Achaz was ready to worship, to offer up his son Chizkiah as a carbon. I must say, you have to understand. You can be an Avodah Zarah, even only compromise that you don't need to be so under to Avodah Zarah that literally again you're willing to go ahead and offer up your son as a carbon. It's like a different level. Commitment. It is commitment. Right? So Achaz was ready to offer up his son Chizkiah, ultimately again as a carbon to Avodah Zarah. So you must see what happens. How he says, "Hello, Shesato Imo Salamandra." His mother smeared him with salamander upon him. So salamander apparently is this type of creature that is what the fire retardant, right? The fire proof. Right? So if you smear it on you, the fire doesn't have any level of impact ultimately again on you. So his mother smeared him with the salamander, and ultimately again he went ahead and saved him from the fire. So what's that? So we'll stop on this today. This is how it is. I just want to point out the stockings, Chizkiah Melech Yehuda, and next Hashem again, we're ending up with some mouth.
It's a venison. Oh, fuck.
You
see that footwork?
Next stop.
Get him.
Good morning, let us
False
begin.
start.
Begin by taking our responsibility for today. Our
Are you fucking serious?
85785, the closing Mustafa, is dedicated August to Urim and Brussels. This year, in its historic struggles for Ramadan, so we also have throughout the Torah, and this Hashem, all the hospitals and all the holy agents to be successful before Naaseh year. First, with that, let us begin. Today, that is Summit Days 62, and we are going to pick up on Summit Days on the page 62A. We're going to pick up 2, 4, 5 lines down from the top. So the Gemara says as follows. The Gemara says, Tani Rabbi Zakkai Kamei Rabbi Yochanan. So it's a very interesting, well, a couple of interesting figures that you have in front of us. The Gemara says this one. Right, the Gemara says as follows. So Tani Rabbi Zakkai Kamei Rabbi Yochanan. So Zakkai taught the following halacha before Rabbi Yochanan. This is this. See, there, the keeper of the research is back about the halacha. Interesting of all these origins. So let's just go ahead and worship the idol. And the way you worship, there is Judea means, again, offer up heaven, slaughter the heaven, keeper, Torres, offer the incense, Yusir, wine libations, Ishtachaba, and he bowed. Now, he did all of these things to Ha'elam.
They faked it.
He did all of these things in one last yeah, that is one easier to last, right? But again, we talk about exactly what that means, the last for the awareness. Last for the awareness of what. We'll get into that. But the point is, we really got Allah for myself, that Allah for myself, that we do all of these things in this 1 month. The multiple acts of our bodies are multiple acts of our bodies are within one channel. So the Gemara says, Purified Allah. The Allah is only tired once. 35 once is very quick. So again, it's important to get the names down over here. So this is what Zakkai saying over to Rabbi Yochanan. The halacha is he did all of these things only tired once. So Amalei, what kind of block? So Zakkai then says to Rabbi Yochanan, and Rabbi Yochanan essentially says to him, get that out of the basement. And that's probably that, get that statement out of the basement. Obviously, so remember, so Yochanan would not to this particular state. So you must remember this is statement of the Zakkai is exactly Rabbi Yossi and Rabbi Yossi. What's the Machlokas? The sign of Havara Lalavi. This is actually very interesting. Oh, I wanted to tell you to show. Oh, no, it's a very ridiculous department of investment as well. Certain learning Fevra is beautiful. Okay, so the Gemara says as follows. Not a great time. Alright, so the Gemara says as follows. So the Gemara wants to suggest that the statement of Rabbi Yochanan is in fact, statement of Zakkai is exactly Machlokas. What's the Machlokas? The sign of. So this is one of the most simplistic Machlokas we have in this Shabbos. We've seen it multiple times. We'd like to just see it once more. The sign of. How about love is such? Well, here's what you know. Don't for Shabbos. Where do we do it? Don't for Shabbos. We're for Shabbos. So that's the position to the Shabbos. Now, remember, interestingly enough, however, the Torah does go out of its way to say, those Sivaru East of almost so safe in Yom Shabbos. The Torah does say, do not kindle a fire in your home unless it's Shabbos. Let's try Shabbos. You can kindle on your fire unless it's Shabbos. So, please, go for that. Go for that. Do not kindle a fire in your home on Shabbos. Shabbos is like this. The general Shabbos requires the Torah to single out Havara for Shabbos. In other words, remember, had the Torah remained silent, I would have said that just like fire was part of the process of the Torah. This was not open to myself. You can kindle a fire in your home on Shabbos. Why does the Torah feel the need to single out Havara? So this is a fundamental problem. So the Gemara says, "Design the Havara, the Lad Yotzas Mudios." Yoshi says, Havara was singled out. This is meaning of the teaching that whereas every other Shabbos transgression is punishable by death, if you go and you kindle a fire, that is quote unquote only punishable by a lie. In other words, if the reason it's singled out is to create liability. That's the only thing that Rabbi Yossi says, no, L'chalik Yossi. No, Rabbi Yossi says like this. Listen, L'chalik Yossi means something to teach you that there is individual liability for every Shabbos transgression. What does this mean? I'm going to talk like this. So-called Shabbos is like one lump of violation, like one island of violation. And therefore, no matter what you do in local Shabbos, no matter how many transgressions you go ahead and you do a local mesa, there's only one violation. Not one, there's only a single Havara, which is going to start a local mesa to a higher for each and every local that's one performance. That's the color that's also. So now, what is that what we're talking about here? So the word says, according to the opinion that says the Havara was singled out. It's like every other Shabbos question, like penalties, Havara only carries with the lab, so we'll say what? The Shtachava, Nami, Milad, Yachim. We'll say, the biggest really not. There's a fascinating parallel here between Shabbos and Avodah Zarah. Because on one hand, God does get one from Avodah Zarah, yet the Torah also singles out frustration. Down to Avodah Zarah. So once again, why single out frustration? Why single it out? So the Gemara says, depends on the opinion that says that Havara was singled out in order to make one chayiv for Allah. The social frustration, right? Frustration, bowing down to an idol, was also singled out to say that what? That whereas normally worship of the Holy God has that penalty of frustration bowing down is only allowed for man the Amar Havar the Chalik Yatzah, whereas the opinion that Havara was singled out in order to create individual liability for each and every malacha, they'll say that what? Yishtach Havar Nami the Chalik Yatzah.
Dude, Eastern Delaware is not Delaware State, dog. You racist cunt.
What was the ruling? That if a person went ahead and offered up a slaughter and sprinkled and libationized, right, and did all of these different things and bowed down to it, I don't know hell of that, but in one lapse, it's high office. It's high once. So we're trying to figure out now, obviously, and Rabbi Yochanan did not speak clearly to that. We're trying to figure out what exactly is it that he's unfolding. So let's give a Rabbi Yossi. So you might suggesting maybe come up with that statement itself of the Zakai is something leftovers. In other words, just like Shabbos, you have one malacha that was singled out. Why was the malacha singled out? Rabbi Yossi says, in order to teach that it's only allowed, like that. That's true. But you're not seeing a single every malacha individually. So it's the same as by Avodah Zarah. Why was the frustration singled out? Why was it singled out? According to one opinion, in order to teach the maybe whereas everything else has something like that, frustration is punishable by Allah. Second opinion, no, to teach you that it's individual liability for each and every act of Avodah Zarah. So let's one second. Let's come over here. I'm not going to be maybe you can't actually align justice. Why not? Dilma, I'd follow Rabbi Yossi Havar Milad Yatzah, did not relate to the
not Payne University, Payne College.
You might say, first of all, maybe Rabbi Yossi owns that Havar is different. Like that, I know for Shabbos, the first thing was out, Havara, then halacha says people can do it out for a lot. Because remember again, by Shabbos you have another pasuk. The pasuk is the quote over here. It says, "Daber al bnei Yisrael nefesh hechsad b'shkagam mikom mitzvos Hashem asher lo saseh."
The Southern University of College, you gotta get that.
Because you're talking about getting carbonic liability. Rabbi Achos, right? The halacha of the Mishnah says the person who performs me'achos me'ina. Now we're going to see that case as an interesting one. The way it translates is me'achos from one me'ina from and one from each. The Gemara is going to do this. Because Philip Malachos, right? Could be that a Yossi holds that have all that is out for last purposes because he learns out Philip Malachos. He learns out the idea that every Malachos is not second.
Yeah,
In a different source.
my client came in before he could start to Black College University. So how many colleges and universities can he name in Nigeria? All right. We'll let it slide this time. So tell that motherfucker to keep their sheet in the closet.
The Haman Shekhayi Akol Akol Da'akol. Sometimes you hire multiple times to each and every act of life. Sometimes you can perform multiple acts and only be hired.
Can you name 50?
Sometimes you could be hired to perform multiple acts.
Really?
Or
name 10 more that you didn't name before. So it's Delaware State. Okay. North Carolina Central University, Knoxville College, it's Southern University of Baton Rouge, Southern University and A&M, and Tech, Southern University and A&M, and College, but that doesn't count. Lincoln University, Missouri, Virginia State University, Hampton University,
that should use multiple layers of liability, and that in the sometimes there are multiple acts that only result in one level of liability. So you might, for example, so let's give it now. Let's put the least on the
Texas Baptist University, Arkansas State University.
Will be an example ultimately again of regular liability. So the Gemara says Achos.
You sure Arkansas State University?
For example, let's have one example would be shimmy, right? Now what is a shimmy? What is it? For example,
there's one like philanderer, but it's philanderer, I think.
Person goes ahead and writes shimmy.
That's okay. Two more, dog.
Again, one of the 39 malachos is writing, so you go ahead and you write the name shimmy. Okay. Me'achos. What does it mean, me'achos? Well, we'll give an example of like a derivative malacha from that. Shame shimmy. Let's say you write Shinna. Let's say we know that the local Shabbos practices. One of the 39 malachos ultimately is how do you violate the malacha of Tziva? 2 letters.
This motherfucker can only name 48 historically black colleges and universities. And he thought maybe at one point, oh wait, Norfolk State University, that's one. Right? Yep. And what else? That's 49. You racist cunt. I bet your closet's full of sheep.
So shame, you shame, just like shemet.
There's something. Oh wait, Bluefield University. Bluefield? Are you sure? Alright, well you're lucky you got 50 historically black colleges and universities. I'm on to you though.
This is interesting. So, Zagon Shabbos, what does this mean? I know that it's Shabbos. But I don't know that all of these acts that I'm engaging in are malachas. Right? So I know that today is Shabbos. So what did I do? I think, on Shabbos, I shot the cows, I go to sleep, and then I go to malacha, then I go out and I cook the cheese and meat, I cook the food in the car, in the malacha. So I know that it's Shabbos, so I'll say, let's not look on that week. There's individual liability for each and every day that I do. Right? So this is enough. There's, so to speak, one, so I know that it's Shabbos, but I don't know all of the malachas. There's individual liabilities. Other Shabbos street, that's malachas. In a shliachos, will be an example of multiple acts with individual liability. Shigurdas Shabbos.
You can name 50?
However, interestingly enough, if I know that it's Shabbos, but I don't know that malachas are also, I have liabilities for every malacha that I perform. On the other hand, if
Are you sure Arkansas State?
That I don't know that it's Shabbos.
I don't think I included that.
And ultimately, again, I am intentional about the malachas. So that's Inoshi Akmas. That would be, again, singular liability. Listen, so remember again, that's because you hear the difference over
It should have been Arkansas Baptist College, not Arkansas State. Why did I call it that? Bluefield State University. University.
My issue is not with malacha. What's my issue?
Clark Atlanta, you should get that one. That's like Mr. Clark. No, Clark. Who knows?
Okay,
Name one more. Auburn State, Delaware State, Denmark Technical College. Also in Denmark, South Carolina. Village University, Denmark Village. And Fayetteville State, Texas. Fisk University, Florida Memorial University is one you should get. Florida Valley State University, Gadsden State. Come on, aren't you getting Gadsden State? Hampton University. Interdenominational theological. Is that it? IDC, bitch.
That's the deep what it says. Village in the lawful the Avodas Kohanim. Nani people play the Ashas Why not? Why couldn't we use the same passage that we just quoted before for Avodah Zarah? Like go ahead and learn out the Philip Menachos. Let's say that means learn out the each act of Avodah Zarah. One is going to be liable for that. From Avodah Kohanim, from Avodah Zarah. Learn out simple play. The Achos Menina. So for example, what's the same passage?
They're faking again.
Achos Srifa. Me Achos Menachos. For example, what the singular act of Avodah Zarah? Shechni animal for Avodah Zarah. What's me Achos? What will be the delivered after that? Shechni one thing. I'm also like Shita normally requires the cutting of both money, the same type of sacrifice. So let's say Achos is Yaakov Shita. May Achos would be cutting one of the simanim. Menachos, Kela, is others. That first primary category, Yidua, Kipur, Nisuk, Ishtach, Abal, again, primary source of the whole. For example, slaughtering incense, like wine libation, consecration, Me'ina, which is the what is that referred to? Me'ina told those, Shabbat Malka, Shabbat Makka, for example, if you broke a stick in front of the other, what's that? Now, breaking a stick, what does that mean? Let's say you have a particular part of the desire where the way that you worship it is to break a stick. Okay, if that's the way you worship it, then that's the way you worship it. So it might say then, even though normally one would not be liable for that form of worship, but Allah might say God has had a particular idol of worship, so there is liability for that. Achos Shiyah, also what's an example of a singular act, which can result in multiple layers of liability. For example, Zara Avodas Kohanim, the Shinidas Avodas. So let's say that would be an example of, let's say again, I know Avodah Zara is Asher, but I don't know that all of these different things are problematic from worship. So, for example, I know that I'm not allowed
That
to
was
go
so
to the
sick.
but I didn't know that I can't bow down to it, offer up a carbon to it, give incense out, even though all of these things, committing all of these acts. So what's halacha? There's individual liability for each of those acts. Now remember again, mindset is everything. Because in this case, I knew I all these other was also. What didn't I know? I didn't know like technical logistical information. Okay, so you probably should be done this. All this is showcase. I'm kind for each and every act. So that would be the case of Abbas. Or there's Abbas using. So one act or one situation which results in multiple layers of liability. Next, Enoshi Abbas was an example of multiple acts only resulting in one level of liability. Shimigas Abodas Gopavin is Zagon Abodas. That includes the website where I didn't know that this thing wasn't Abodas, right? But I did all of these acts with intentionality. So again, in that case, there's multiple acts with only one layer of only one level of liability. That's a lot of place. I didn't know that it was going to have all these elements. Okay, so notice, by the way, I shouldn't guys avodas gopavim maybe done. So this is a good question. I just this part of the back yesterday. Gemara says, tell me what it means to mistakenly worship avodas God. Just explain that one. Like how when you switch, like what exactly is happening over here? So Gemara says, listen to this. The most yesterday talking about this. Ikasada is such a says to Shtachadalo. They'll say if you thought that instruction you were bowing down to was a shield, right? And what happened? And you and it turned out, and you bowed down to it, and it turned out that it was an avodah zarah. So they'll say that's not avodah zarah at all. Or a libo lashana. They'll say again, there a person's intention is totally pure. So there's no avodah. That's not even a shogig avodah zarah, right? In other words, they'll say this part of this. You happen to be distinguished from social sounds. Just so you understand. Number one, you never heard of bowing down to a shoe. What like mercy, straight up, see something amazing. Just if you are obligated to have towards a basic process, like the cover that we're obligated to have towards the shoe. Like the shoe, and the question you ask is the home of the eternal self-focus. That's how we are obligated to choose with respect, love, and love. It's fascinating. I've never heard of bowing down to the shoe. Obviously, we don't bow down to a shoe. But it's interesting that you might understand this as well. You thought it was a shoe, and therefore you bow down. As if that's the normal thing to do. But again, listen, this is all funny. Some people such profound service. Such profound service. Again, in the given state, in the given state of the Gemara. So the Maisa, the other piece over here also is, you must have, if you go to the story, bow down to it, your heart belongs to us for this part. We'll say that phrase. If at the end of the day, when your children, our friends, and whoever's going to live in your community, if they could say that phrase about us, that this was a person whose evil was Hashem, whose heart belonged to Hashem. About that, say that about you, that is a life well. That you learn Torah, anybody can learn Torah. That you give tzedakah, if you have it, you give it. You give chesed, it's beautiful and fulfilling, and it's people self-serving to do chesed. It feels so good to do it. That's the true metric of spiritual success. The person who lives a life with his heart belongs to the Ribono Shalom. Lachmono, liba, boy. But if his heart wants more than anything from us, he does not have bad. He doesn't just want our mechanistic activities. He wants our heart. He wants our heart. So you can say, liba, lachmono. People can say that about you. My family can say that about me after 100 years. My heart belongs to Rabbi Shachar. Now, you obviously have to bring the rest of your body along with your heart. Like it doesn't make you're not allowed to say the alarm went off in the morning. My heart belongs to Rabbi Shachar. right? My body is going to belong to the bed, right? But my heart belongs to the Father. Obviously, you need the body to follow the heart. That let's say sometimes we get so lost in all of the mechanistic details that we forget things. As important as the details are not the ends. The details are the needs to really not have to have Hello, so what's the case? Hello, the Chaza and that, the subject of what's the case? The case you are so it's factor of the king. So factor of the king. What did I do? I down to it. Down to it. So you might say, probably LA. It's probably LA. Not basically. 1 second. You now down to it. The factor of the fuck that it was not. That's how it is. What are you talking about over here? You look probably LA. You do not accept it as local. Then ultimately, again, there's nothing to talk about. Hello, may I bring you that? Once again, let me suggest that. Rather, why did I back that down to the statue? Out of fear or love for a person. Nothing to do with the statue. This statue was the always was the jumping yes, that. Come on. This is why it's not today that listen, you ever wonder, the Jewish says in Mordechai, no Korem Mishtachata. Mordechai keep it down, which tells you everyone else was bowing down. Including the Rabbi, including the Hachamim. How were they able to do it? Alright? It wasn't Rabbi Zara. It wasn't Rabbi Zara. That was the whole time. They were doing it ultimately against the they were giving them respect, the reverence to Haman. It wasn't Rabbi Zara. That's why, again, the Moses is doing reports that there was such a animosity between Mordechai and the other Rabbanim. Because every Rabbanim thought that Mordechai was a rebel out there. They thought he was a troublemaker. What do you do? Just bow down. Why do you bow down? Why do you got to do that? Let's bow down. Right? I said, what is that about Zara? But bowing down and covering here, that's not theological. It's theological at all. This is just about playing the game of power. You know what I'm talking about? Now, what's it? Let me talk about number 5. The French Rabbi that says that if you bow down to a statue out of Avon, you're tired. I love some of Potter. My son, I love it says it is Potter. So what is the other thing? It says, Ella for Omer. And I will say, what's the piece? This is where a person says it's mitzvah to worship Avodah Zarah. Remember what Rashi says over here? 5 lines up in the bottom. Ella for Omer Mutter. The Sabra Ein Avodas Kalfavim Batorah. Let's say, the person says there's no prohibition of Avodah Zarah in the Torah. He remember things that as you have to do with the literally again. Because Omer Mutter, it's Mutter. Also, I just want to point out. Let's be sure that this is so crazy. All of us. Right? Omer Mutter. I said it's Mutter. But it's not. But I said this. It's powerful, right? It's powerful, right? We got powerful people. Omer Mutter. I said that it's Mutter. They say convincingly that something amazing happens, which is you actually begin to live. And you're able to live. One of the interesting things in process of the ability to live with cognitive dissonance. I can create alternative realities, and when you move them and you enforce them for long enough, they actually become plans. So you must go with the guy says, I didn't know. So the Gemara says, this shot the one made love the Helen said is that the mouth. But it's interesting enough that you can tell me over and look at this butter. It's interesting enough, this helps me resolve another thing. Let's look at this. Helen says check. Let's say, guys didn't know about Avodah Zarah, and you didn't know about any of the accompanying modes of worship. What's the law? Tifshol Keino Chayis Ela Achas. So it appears that ultimately, again, you only Chayis.
What the fuck is this?
So he says, so you're Chayis Ela Achas. Holocaust. The Tifshol Keino Chayis Ela Achas. That's going to resolve it. And we must have smoked this like any tribe of those. I didn't know what's happening. Go back to this. You're actually Achas Mehino to apply to Avodah Zarah. Can you really go ahead and actually...
What the fuck is that color, sir?
Thus, again, all of these different levels of liability, you have the Kakwan Mashiach, the offering, the guilt offering is for nursing rules erroneously. Right, that's a sealer. And for an individual, it's a kivser sealer. Either by Avodas Chacham by idolatry, now the shoving should be sealer yachid. Ultimately, by Avodas Zarah, said the Gemara taught that the offers God a sealer like the individual. Okay, so the Gemara says, Rashi points out that Rabbi Yilu ba'avodas chacham Tanya le'el v'shavu Rabbi Chachamim shechaim Mashiach v'sir. Gemara says,
you like the Big 12? I don't even know who's in the Big 12 anymore. Really? No one does. What do they have in that bitch? West Virginia? What do you think of Big 12? What do you think of Nebraska, Texas, Oklahoma, Colorado?
Interestingly enough, there is a similarity between Shabbos and Avodah Zarah. What's the similarity? The similarity between
Missouri?
it's as if
Anybody else?
Right? Shabbos is the mitzvah that solidifies and concretizes our belief in God as a creator. So without that, there is no belief in us. The primary essence of the Ribono Shel Olam is as historical and contemporary creator. Shabbos is the day that solidifies that, right? We abstain from creative activity in order to yield that creative become to our
What is the most SEC team?
But just like Shabbos, the Torah goes out and singles out
South Atlanta University. Alright, so you're gonna go for 50? Let's do it, baby. Howard, Morehouse, Spelman, Morehouse School of Medicine, Stillman College, Delaware State, University of Maryland Eastern Shore, Cheney, College of Pennsylvania, something like that. We're going to count that. That's a new one. Albany State University, West Virginia State University, that's 10. Kentucky State University, Virginia State University, University of District of Columbia, University of the Virgin Islands, Fayetteville State University. That's 15, baby. Norfolk State University. That's 16. Knoxville College, 17. Tennessee State University, 18. South Carolina State University. Is that 20? I feel like it's 20. Lincoln University of Missouri. Arkansas Baptist University. University of Arkansas Pine Bluff. Cecil Cookman. Texas College, Texas Southern University. Yeah, 23 something like that. Florida Memorial University. Florida A&M, Alabama State University, Alabama A&M, Jackson State University, Mississippi Valley State University. How many? 30? Something like that? Okay, then what? Grambling, Southern University, and whatever. Southern University, Southern University, and
I know that Shabbos I'm
Southern University of Shreveport, Southern University of New Orleans, Xavier University of
whereas if you just look at the light case,
New
right?
Orleans.
I had Kavanah for
Right, that's 35.
Always my mistake. I didn't know Shabbos.
Tuskegee University, Talladega College, Selma University, Clark Atlanta University,
I never have wanted to do anything wrong. It just happened to be as a result of what I was doing, something else.
Hampton University,
We'll come back to
Voorhees University in Delaware. That's in South Carolina State University. Okay, Savannah State University.
By Shabbos, if there's no kavanah for the act, you're not chayiv.
Central State University. It's 43.
My other business, if you perform an Aveirah,
That's in Knoxville College.
you can be hired by Shabbos. So I'm hired for let's analyze this. Let's analyze this.
Maybe.
But it merges as towards the end.
Alright, so it's 43.
Let's try dissect. Alright, so over the
Clinton College, 34.
So the Shabbos also starts. Remember again,
Kane College, 45. Interdenominational Theological Institute, IDEI or something. That's close enough. Prairie View A&M. You need 3 more, you racist cunt.
Right, so you go ahead, right? You harvest and you grind up two different malachas. You have also got to
I forget what her name is. Alcorn State University. Okay.
Let's say again. The parallel things to do is for
2 more, bitch. You racist cunt.
just like that Shabbos, Sira and Tefillah, 2 malachas, you're doing those things in 1 round. So you're eating for fat and blood. Okay, so the Gemara says, also, I don't know.
It said 40. There's another one in that place, Delaware State. Water. Not that. Oh, University of Maryland Eastern Shore. Did I say that? I think I already said that. There's another one. It seems like it's supposed to be in New Jersey, but it's not.
Let's say I go and make you 0 and 0 in 1 line. So in parallel cases, I use blood and chayla in 1 line. So by Shabbos, it should be part of twice. But if you use blood and fat, it will say what's the halacha. It's also part of twice. What's going on here? Here's the Gemara says, "Hello, that is Shabbos was the Elokai Allah Achas Yudam." What was the parallel case by other listeners that you would only be kind of yes? What was the interesting.
You say Florida Memorial? I think so.
Right, so what's the thought? Apparently in that case,
there's one like Tougaloo, and there's one like Bluefield State University, and one more, baby.
Harvesting 1, and then go back and harvesting 2.
Like St. Benedict University?
I don't understand. That's not true.
Doesn't count.
That's not true. That's not true. By Shabbos also, if you were to do 2 acts of harvesting, right, you put the repetition of each other, the element. You also only be chayiv once. Now, by the way, this is why you see that Rabbi Yochanan told that guy to get this teaching out of here, right? That in other words, he didn't like the sermon. He did not feel that this actually made any sense. I don't understand.
You need 1 more.
Global, the old one thing will call the object
You know how racist this motherfucker was, kids? He could only name 49 historically black colleges and universities and 10 Nigerian universities, plus 2 uniformed universities of Nigeria. This is the most racist motherfucker we've ever seen. Who else? Where else? Tugaboo, that's not a school, but it's close.
I did not know that it's Shabbos. I didn't know that it's Shabbos. I'm harvesting.
Did I say Tuskegee University? I think so. Not too hard, yeah.
Let's say where in one map, 2 apps only results in singular
college, yeah. Freshman University, that's in Nigeria. I know there's another school in Delaware, South Carolina. Hampton University, I already said that. Virginia State, you already said that. Norfolk State, you already said that. Prairie View A&M, you already said that. Arkansas Pine Bluff, you already said that. Arkansas Baptist University, you already said that. Lincoln, name those. God, you fucking racist. This sucks. I'm never gonna do this. I'm good. Said Alabama State. You said Alabama A&M. You said
reliability. However, again,
really? A, something with an A, B. Name another one that starts with F. Or G.
What's the case of accidental abolition without Kabbalah?
Said Xavier University.
And I thought the building wasn't true. I put it turned down, but it was really a whole bizarre. That's kind of a bizarre. How do we do it tonight? As you said before, again, my intentions are pure. My intentions are absolutely pure.
I think I need the 50s. And I just miscounted, but whatever. Said Payne College. Fisk University. Fuck yeah. That's 50. Yeah, but it took you like 10 minutes to make it start to like racist motherfucker.
But I'm bowing down to ultimately again out of love or fear for a particular individual.
That's just
so once again,
virtue signaling. Isn't everything virtue signaling? How about gang signs? That's virtue signaling. You represent the place. This is the worst stream ever. I was thinking, so you're the 0.01% of all Discord streamers, right? Yeah. Like, there are 8,000 hours in a year, and you spent like 7/8 of your time. So what'd you accomplish? What was your highlight? You tell me. Being here with y'all. Alright, I did like 1,000 gang signs for gangs that haven't even been invented. What was your fucking highlight? I don't know. Watching Gringo. Really? You grew a beard? That's your highlight? I mean, what do you want me to do? Fucking Invent something?
The safe of the shanis. They listen to talk. Rachel's talking about Avodah. The safe is talking about other households. The Shagag below the house.
I built robots.
Talking about things other types of
What did you do?
without Havana. Now watch this. Basabar, what would be an example of that? Listen, for example, what would be an example by general Avera of Shogeg without Havana? So here it is.
Your vibe makes me curious about everything. What the fuck is this?
I forgot that this thing was in my mouth. I just think it's saliva. So what do
My
I do?
vibe is sick.
I swallow it. Because I typically Shogeg is there. I know what I'm doing, but I don't know that it's awesome. This case is a little bit different. In this case over here, I don't even have Havana to be accidentally here. Like when I was talking about Havana being here with the turning stones, I was something in my mouth. I forgot to say it. I can't lie on. So I swallowed it. There I was like, there's not even Havana. There's not even Havana. Because some of that, some of the little stuff, some of go to Bono, that was like a Havana man. So the high in that case. In that case, so then we're going to contrast between Shabbos and Shara Averos. So by other Averos of Osai, even if you have absolutely no Havana for the commission of the Avera, but you do it, there's liability. I forgot that there's still in my mouth. I thought it was I absolutely no Havana for any of these things. That's fine, right? But I'm still higher. Interesting enough, the Gemara is not speaking the Shabbos. The Pata. So let's say Shabbos is going to be Pata. If you don't have Havana to be after by Shabbos, you're Pata. Why not? Gemara says, for example, Shiniskadi Lahadiyas HaKadosh, the Pata as HaMakuba. Pata, what is happening is, let's say on Shabbos, I go out with a cucumber on the ground. So I want to make a salad. I'm going to pick up the cucumber, and I think to myself that cucumber is detached. Because it's detached, therefore I think it's more for use. It turns out I pick it up, and I end up plucking it out of the ground, which is one of the ruffles. So that's an interesting enough on Shabbos you are puzzled. Now why? So what's like you're going to see the Moses pick up not on the shmor. You're going to go not on the Amar, and the spasix with halavos, and ba'arayos, the chayim, Shekhu Ned. What's Misasek? In other words, what's Misasek? Misasek means I am involved in a transaction. But what ends up happening is I end up doing something prohibited. For example, by the fatal case of what we just saw, you put it in my mouth, I totally forgot about it. I just thought it was saliva, I swallowed it. That's the case of Misasek. As far as I'm concerned, I am ready to go ahead and do something totally committed, but it turns out to be something committed. There's still liability for that. Interesting enough, simply by alliance, by morality, right? So this isn't interesting. Right here again, I have Shabbat to do something committed, but it turns out that something committed happens. For example, let's say Ruvain is ready to have relations with his wife, but it turns out there's some confluence of events that he ends up having relations with Rachel's sister. Right? So when I say again, but again, but it's some type of mistake, right? And he ends up having relations with the wrong woman. But again, that was not at all his intentions. There was no intentionality.
Preview.
Lack of intentionality. People say that all the time. So but in this case, legitimately, his intention was to have relations with
ESPN's racist. They got that bitch on ESPN too instead of Bruno.
So again, by all other Averos,
I bet ESPN. I bet there's not. Do you think there's a single person who works for ESPN right now who can name 50 historically black colleges and universities? Really? It's kind of hard. And you're going to throw Kansas State in there or McLean State, and those don't count. Those are not historically black colleges and universities.
No intentionality. There is absolute exception. absolute exemption. That's why when you go to pick up a cucumber,
Oh, Elizabeth's Town. That one.
and it turns out that you lift it up and you just pluck it out of the ground. There's no liability for that.
That one's got a long name.
So he's just so I have to stop over for a break. But it turns out to be a lot for myself. These fascinating distinctions. First of all, the one thing that you do have commonality about is that there is individuated liability. Just like Shabbos, you also have that by Avodah Zarah. What's the difference between, and again, same thing by Shabbos and Avodah Zarah is that you can be high for multiple hours individuated liability. An interesting distinction, however, is by all other Averos, as I say, even lack of intentionality results in liability. By Shabbos, only with intentionality is there liability. As I was saying today, let's say our young college being very concerned with Hashem this afternoon, so it's Friday tonight. But still will go on. So we'll be broadcasting here back there in front of Avi Fogel. We're going to be taking over our technology logistics over here while our logistics team is on site in Eretz Yisrael. So the show is going to be broadcast here every day in Eretz Hashem. Shabbos, we'll still keep going strong in Eretz and keep Shabbos. One here, one Eretz Halavai. We're working so from Eretz Hashem to join together to sing Eretz Yisrael.
Just kind of burst on the field right there. Probably the best I've seen him since that injury. It'll be interesting to see how it affects this play call. Gonna open up the second half. They're going to be so bad when they change the ball. There is because that's the way you get the brain injury. I don't think like Hawkins, I don't think you're going to have any QB runs anymore in your game plan too. So if you want to pure run, you got to have a plan to get it out quickly and get it into your playmakers. That's a good call there.
We let the fans, the Simpsons family, response to the annual Halloween program.
He's not 100%. I guarantee you, they're going to fire some it's an excuse.
That's what you have yesterday.
It's a team and that's offense.
So this is my
it galvanizes this offense.
one of the statements you know, you guys are totally directed is obviously a violation of the Torah because we are worshiping the Avodah Zarah. Now, what happens is that the core for really the Avodah Zarah is not to worship by slaughtering animals. Because they're ethical, they're kosher, they don't like meat in Avodah Zarah. So what happens? In other words, if I go out somewhere in the West Coast and find an Avodah Zarah, and the person decides to accept an animal that's not how we worship in our society. It's still a violation. So obviously, if you go around performing that, it's part of the rules and regulations of that Avodah Zarah, that is how you worship it for. Clearly, we understand that's a violation. But what happens if you the slaughter of the Avodah Zarah? The Torah tells us, listen, when things back, you don't do it. Even if it's not the way that work is wicked. Okay, now, what's interesting is that when the Torah wants us not to go out and slaughter, because it's thinking slaughtering, and even any type of service that is performed, inside of the Torah, so you call it halacha, the blood, halacha, any one of the four services that are done inside of the Torah are included in that warning that if you perform it to any pagan, even if it's not you violate the Torah prohibition. And it's working. In other words, the Torah only lets you one. So how do we include 4? It was Haya Bakral, right? Yes, in the Halayam, it teaches not just for itself, but it teaches for the rule of all 4 services done in the Beis Hamikdash. But then we have this question that we have to deal with. We have to remember, we must remember this Rava Barak Hanan, going to ask that by a wait a second. The Torah tells us, Rosh Hashanah, you brought the Adam bow. So wait a second. Maybe that is to include, maybe that is that type of statement that is the Lamot to teach on many worship. And maybe what the Torah
Come on, Texas Tech.
is that if I do anything that's honorable,
Stop him.
the pagan portion of Avodah Zarah, even if it is not the way that that specific Avodah Zarah is worship. Even if it's not coming to the Jews, maybe the Torah is warning them that this is a violation. So maybe they need to stop issue. And you want to wait a second. Okay, interesting question. But it's still why mention what the Torah says to do for So we had a talk about the bottom of the summer and the days and now the beginning of summer. Is that perhaps, and that's what we are saying,
Look at this athleticism. This motherfucker's name's Polak.
And I'm doing this with intention to perform a later service of it. For example, using these in improper ways to not be consumed by those who are designated to consume it, or to put it as a blood out there with another. So the things we're going to be discussing this year are known as the things of myself,
Put it down. Sack this motherfucker. Oh shit. Get him! Oh, stop him.
because of the hustling that avoda is effective, obviously you do a try on God's side and avoda Zarah. When it comes to the Beit HaMikdash, it's not really a violation, because when you want to live intention of doing something wrong in the future life. So maybe the word is the real
Oh, he's fucked. Fourth down, baby. No way they're going to get this kick. Two of six. This guy sucks. This is definitely a miss. Miss. Hey, Clarence, good. Oh, there it is. Make that bitch a meme. Make that bitch a meme.
And certainly the question can be asked the other way around, not to blame about the weather of Israel. And the person is making some doubts that you can't read it. So he might read the verse. But that's actually not so. Because actually what the Torah is what is even though by exception. This what is told for the maximum of the Avodah is not effective. This only talks about the behavior about the animals.
Great news. Jeremy and Sales spotted an AI sales agent, and he's following up on needs to 83% faster. Jeremy writes, companies I wish, but you can tell Jersey Sales is following up on needs 23% faster. Jeremy. Any business can use AI. Rapid helps change the new iPhone 17 Pro. iPhone 17 Pro Plus. Easy edition.
Your mug sucks. This better be Etsy. Oh, go fuck yourself. Fansville.
I should have never done the same things. That's why I like things. You online check out from the same place.
Rabbi sucks, but it doesn't have the fucking cartoon character. King World, get your shit together. Oh, fuck yourself, you little bitch. The elastic in this underwear sucks. I'm sure it's What up, DJ Dr. Thunder? Aw, this motherfucker DJ Dr. Thunder and Professor Mountain Lightning. Look at that. DJ Dr. Thunder. Alright, come on, Texas Tech. Quit sucking dicks. You've been in control of this game all fucking day. They get a touchdown. This bitch is over. This bitch is over. Get that TD, baby. Oh, he gone. Psych. Career long field goal. Get that shit out of here. False start, I'll be pissed. That's the first Asian referee I've ever seen. That's amazing. Shout out to the Big 12 for embracing diversity. I bet that motherfucker can't name 50 historically black colleges and universities. No doubt. Throw this ball deep, baby. Oh, don't get it for holding. Oh, baby. That's big time. No swag. Dangerous as fuck. Well, it wasn't. Dog, what is up with this bullshit?
to go, that's to find another country as well. And the fellow warns us that you should never, right, keep yourself away from many practices, among them drinking blood, because by doing so you might one day be operated to do form your severely. Okay, but look again for the language. When they use them,
Kick the field goal. Kick the field goal. Bullshit. Run this bitch up the gut. Give it to that big guy. Fuck! What a terrible play call. That motherfucker could have walked to the first down. That is just bullshit. Terrible play call. Terrible play call. Even I, who am always like, dude, field goals are for pussies. I would have kicked that bitch. Red side. Look at this move. This guy sucks. God, this is the worst. This sucks. Wyoming football sucks. Stephen F. Austin sucks. Prairie View and A&M and Jackson State both kick ass. Kennesaw State sucks. One haiku for you, I agree with you.
What's the violation? Over. If you have 20 more ships, that one is there.
Folks, look at this athleticism. Second and 8. This sucks. Katie George. Hot as fuck. But her mother was hotter, no doubt. Get this motherfucker. Are you serious? Hey, Rock.
Until I actually do it, okay? That's how I'm going to understand it. Rabbi, come on. Rabbi, come on. I'm
False start. Oh, BYU. That's a bad play. Bad play. Johnny, that was terrible. You only gotta love it because the herd gonna love it. Huh. What Avatar sucks. Flair and Ash sucks. Great Clip sucks. Kirk Cousins sucks. That lady sucks. This is the worst commercial anybody's ever seen in the history of humankind. This sucks. This is the worst. What are they selling here? Wrangler? No. Wrangler's actually cool. Guess what sucks? Advil sucks. Why? Because it sucks. Why not? Dude, Aleve, that's the shit. Steph Curry sucks. Is that a flip phone? This sucks. Is this that stupid Silent Night, Deadly Night? That bitch can get it. Is that fucking Michelle Pfeiffer? Sucks. Time video sucks. Lizzie sucks. Fidelity sucks. Fishing sucks. That fish sucks. Who the fuck kisses fish? My dick sometimes smells like fish. This commercial sucks. Are they going to talk about that Penn State quarterback who absolutely sucks?
in itself. Now, what do people say? Well, I'm right, right? Because they say, well, why you say, well, I'm a higher entity to work with. And everyone says, yeah, I understand the ease, but I'm going to do it. And then they keep coming with it. Now, so number one is the entry for asthma. Really, they could have used the time of the question. And I go, yes, and yes. And that's the problem. That as soon as they say yes, it's a commitment and it's an avodah zarah. Because everyone agrees that two people need to. Well, why would someone say that for asthma? Who might say why? And the other one would be the
Dude, stop them. Interception. That's big time. That's big time. Go fuck yourself, Cougar. No flags. Blackmeyer sucks. That was beautiful. What a great play. That reminds me of a play that I would have made back in the day, but I would have scored, no doubt. Run this ball in. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Put this bitch out of grasp. You're done. Scoops are done. Go back to wise guys. Run it up the gut. Run it up the gut. QB keeper. Terrible play. Oh, that worked. That was good. But he got fortunate. BYU sucks. I've never liked their logo. It looks too much like Yale. Yale. What? That was 17 and last year out of myself. Except he's 13. BYU, you're done. You're done. Bye-bye, BYU. Bye-bye, BYU. BYU, you suck. BYU is the worst. Run this bitch back for 1,000 yards. I would have scored. And I got the 2-point conversion. QB keep. No doubt. BYU. Fuck. Throw another interception. Put this bitch out of grasp. BYU sucks. J-Rock, the hood don't love it. You don't gotta like it because the hood don't love it. Anyway, your logo sucks. Cougars are amazing, though. That, not really one. Might be on a bad day. This woman is praying. They just got huge. Stop them. Chris Button. Not as hot as the George bitch. And George bitch's mother was hotter than she is. Interception right here. He dropped that shit. 4th down. Punt this bitch. Punt this bitch, Shiitake. Right and left. Sorry, his college sucks. He looks stupid as fuck with that collar. Somebody fix this kid's collar. Oh, baby. Great move. No flags. This Texas Tech defense is tough.
Student section only. Student section getting limited time only. Student section of the year is going to take that Friday initiative. Listen to championship Saturday and Sunday hours. This game is celebrating independence.
Get him. HG sucks. Wonderful though. This bitch. Campton sucks. Actually. Allstate sucks. Michigan is the worst. Charles Woodson sucks. That hand sign looks dumb as fuck. This guy sucks. Michigan fans suck. They're the worst, and everybody hates them. I don't like them, and nobody else should either. They're the worst. Why? You ever met anybody from Michigan? They're the worst. Really? Yeah, but they've got some hot chicks. I have some real dogs too. Surprising. What else sucks? Everything. The worst. Will you be happy if Texas Tech wins? Yes. Why? Why not? This lady, she's cool. That lady sucks. That person sucks. How's your pancreas? Oh, it's inflamed. Oh, dog, have you been taking Zetbound? You are fucked. That guy sucks. Lily sucks. FanDuel HR sucks. That thing that fucking what's his douche does sucks. Bamboo sucks. It's the fastest scoring organism in the world. Too risky. Here we go. Bamboo torture sucks. Shifting gears sucks. Anderson Elementary or whatever. Abbott Elementary. That might be cool. Orlando Magic sucks. Advent Health sucks. Tampa Bay Buccaneers suck. Name something that doesn't suck. Ratio cherries. Next question. Oh, there's my girl. Lady, your mother was so hot. The Mustache Crew? The Branch. Oh, stop this. Flag. But not, that was terrible. Terrible coverage. Sucks. Polak. How'd you say your name? Polak. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Should have picked it up. Should have ran it in. This bitch is over. Over. BYU, suck this dick. BYU sucks. Shouldn't be in this game. This should be a game against, I don't know, anybody but BYU. BYU sucks. That motherfucker was stupid not to. Doug. This could have been a strip 6. No, they're the front 7. The front 6. Oh, I did say front 7 on defense. Get a touchdown. They get a touchdown. This game is over. If they would have hit their field goals, or one field goal and then the other one that they should have gotten, or for which they should have gone, it would be 27-7. Throw it to that guy. That's exactly what I would have done. Except I would have scored. No doubt. General manager sucks. General manager sucks. General manager sucks. Fourth down. Kick this fucking ball. They're going for it? What are you doing? Stone, you better fucking get this. The Stone Zone. It's good. Game over. BYU, get your ass back to Provo. Dogs, this game is over. Over. Nutrafol sucks. Your letter sucks. Girl, your letter sucks. Nobody's reading it, and no one gives a fuck. Your letter sucks, and you fumbled that bitch. Your piano playing sucks. Did somebody remember? Sucks. ServiceNow AI platform sucks. Idris Elba. I actually don't hate him that much. Really? Status Boy Steel. Put AI to work for people. Sucks. Dicks. Kind of cool. Jersey Mike. Not that bad. Kevin Hart sucks. Verizon sucks. iPhone Pro 17 sucks. iPhone sucks. Verizon sucks. Taylor Swift, she can get it. ABC. I don't really hate ABC that much. I like all television. Really? No, everything sucks. What the fuck happened here? Baby, I'm the top 0.1% of all Discord VC users. That's the McNeese State, Alcorn State record. I bet no one from Alcorn State's been on Discord for whatever. Oh, and that doesn't even count the whole year because the month isn't done. Look at this athleticism, folks. Look at this footwork. Folks, this flat elastic sucks. Look at this move. People, this is the worst. Who's this asshole? This guy sucks. Nobody knows who he is. His kippa sucks. His suit sucks. What are you, cold? You suck. Come on, you bitch. This browser sucks. And this game is over. This bitch is over. Turn out the lights. The party's over. BYU. BYU didn't even deserve to be there. This is a game made for Missouri. Really? No, Missouri sucks. And then the SEC, dog. Everybody knows that. Drinkowitz. Who's Tina? Yo, girl. How you living? How you living, big and small? How you living, girl? West side. Look at this athleticism. Look at this move. Now what would you do? Run this clock down, baby. All the way to the end. Texas Tech, you're unimpressive. Your offense is unimpressive. Your eye test sucks. BYU sucks. Alabama, Texas, Texas A&M sucks. Drink to it. That run sucks.
Thank you for joining us. Everyone have a wonderful day.
BYU. Sucks. Zoltan. Sucks. Oh, you're fucked, dog. That was terrible. What do you think they're going to do? I would keep a field goal. Really? Will Oregon ever feel like a Big Ten team too? Not in a million fucking years. Same with us. Get it, baby. Stone Harrington sucks. Who thinks of naming their kid that? Venmo sucks. Michigan sucks. Illinois sucks. Rutgers, that's a cool school. Why? Because it's the State University of New Jersey, baby. All right, name 50 historically black colleges and universities. Go. Howard, Morehouse School of Medicine, Spelman College, Stillman College. That's 5. All right. Delaware State, University of Maryland, Eastern Shore, West Virginia State, Kentucky State, Tennessee State. That's 10. University of District of Columbia, University of the British Islands, University of the Virgin Islands, Virginia State, University of North Carolina. No, North Carolina A&M. No, North Carolina A&T. University of North Carolina A&T. South Carolina State. That's 15. That's the South Carolina State, yeah. Florida A&M. Oh, fuck. Florida Memorial University. Alabama State, Alabama A&M. Central State University. I think that's 20. All right, baby. Jackson State, Mississippi State, University of Arkansas Pine Bluff. Prairie View A&M. Bethune Cookman. That's 25. 25 we go. Southern University and whatever is Baton Rouge one. Okay. Southern University of Shreveport, Southern University of New Orleans. Xavier University of New Orleans. That's a Jackson State University. Grambling State University. Alright, that's 30. Okay. Now what? Lincoln University of Missouri. Selma University.
and going to sprinkle the blood.
Talladega College.
That's my intention. So
Tuskegee University. That's 35. 15 to go. Hampton University. Voorhees University. Savannah State University. Clinton College. Cheney State University or something of Pennsylvania. We'll give it to you. 40. Fayetteville State University. Knoxville College. 42. Payne College. 43. Yes, it's Stillman College. 72. Texas Southern University. Texas College. That's 45. Arkansas Baptist University. Interdenominational Theological Institute. 47. Fisk University, 48. Albany State University, and then Alcorn State University. That's 50. Name 51. Did I say? Fayetteville State University. Clark Atlanta University. That's 52. This racist motherfucker could only name 52 historically black colleges and universities. Name one more. I don't know if I can do it. At Tougaloo College. So that doesn't count. Are you done? Oh, Elizabeth State University or whatever. Like Alabama or something. But that doesn't count. That's close though. Elizabeth Town. Name one more. You have to name one more. You got Hampton. Oh, Norfolk State. Boom. That's 53. Did you say Norfolk State? I don't think so. That's good. 53. That's more than anybody who works for ESPN can do. Good. For sure. Unless somebody like memorized them all. I don't think so. I'm like Wikipedia, baby. BYU sucks. This bitch is over.
automatic simile that happen, which the Gemara answers, maybe it's coming to teach me about all forms of avodah. Teach me that all the concepts of avodah, like hugging the idol, kissing the idol, are going to be asur as well. Erecha ya'avu l'me'itei mas. Once they that's the case, then the phrase erecha ya'avu, what is that coming ultimately against the God as well? Excuse. The Bible says, because this goes to the Rabbi and what erecha ya'avu al-goyim ha'ilach elohim, ve'aseh gam also, what is that phrase erecha ya'avu? Which is used to refer to the generic sense of avodah. What is that? When you look at it, if you think of it,
Any other schools? No, I named 53 historically black colleges and universities. All right, name 10 Nigerian universities. Mountaintop University, University of Jos, Madonna University, University of Lagos, Hallmark University, Crescent University, Hall University, Fountain University, Gregory University, something like that. Christopher University. Name 3 uniform universities. Nigeria Police Academy or whatever, Nigeria Maritime University, Nigeria Army University, something like that. Does Nigeria have an Air Force? No way. They don't have an Air Force. Maybe a hot air balloon. Oh, they do. Oh, their shit is tight. How many planes do they have? 147. No shit. I like their insignia. Pretty tight. Who knew Nigeria had a fucking Air Force? Bimzo X sucks. Name one more historically black college university. There's our other one in Delaware, South Carolina. No one knows.
As one is hired for worship and the title. Even if this is not the way that the idol and holy was. It's hard, but this is quote unquote a wonderful form of worship. Listen, like the story that we can't have on that. Well, we're not talking about that, but we're really learning out about the prohibition of normative forms of worship, even though they're not normative in particular idols. Even though they're not particular singles out there here says, don't bow down to the idols, because it's just like bowing down is an objective form of honor. So you don't offer any objective from our belief to a few, where you come to our title of objective focus of worship is from the earth, is from the tradition, was from the وفي أصل بعد وبيطلع وشو ما شلون كده إحنا كمان أصلا خاصة بجرافة وبس زيادة خاصة
Another one.
But the most ultimately again, let's say somebody works, let's say somebody goes ahead and offers up the animal for other person has some powerful story they want to show that. How are you going to show that? How are you going to give it to us? Powerful, you're going to worship an animal rather than God. I don't believe that.
Did I say obviously?
That sounds crazy. Show someone something, like even the what objective you can get what I do is objective detriment. Like it was incredible. So what happens is the question is going to touch the question with the budget is
University of Virginia at Charlottesville? No. That's the one that's Thomas Jefferson. Hampton State, Norfolk, Virginia State, Virginia Union University, and Virginia University of Lynchburg. Virginia Union University, I should have gotten that one. Did you say Florida Memorial University? Okay, what are the historically black universities of Virginia? Norfolk State, Virginia State, Virginia University of Lynchburg, Virginia Union College. Virginia Union University. Hampton University. Hampton University, Norfolk State, Virginia State, Virginia Union, and Virginia Union. Okay, sorry. Norfolk State, Hampton University, Virginia State, Virginia College of Virginia Union University, Virginia University of Lynchburg. Got it. Dude, that's not a discussion. Do you think Texas Tech is a good team? Do they suck? No, they did alright today. Does BYU suck? Yep. BYU sucks. You think you can name 55 historically black colleges and universities? You sure? Going darn close. Southern University and A&M.
says ultimately again that I'm talking. When Rabbi Meir says I'm tired, he's talking about me. I'm saying to myself, come worship me, let's make media with each other. I'm going to be tired as a racist. Let's say someone who entices someone else to worship our Lord. The racist is tired, ultimately again instigating. So he does this, and if I'm talking about this, right? Rabbi Yehuda Posher, so he works it. It's not the power. So if people actually worship, actually get people to worship. So the envelope is the envelope is. Also, everybody agrees that what the eyes will be tired. Obviously, you will worship our own system, but I think it's given tired as well. It says, Rosa'ah said with podcast. There's also this to this thing, actually incredible to us. Pastor says, do not speak to yourself with us, no? We also got to know what? Rosa'ah said, and the call, do not speak for the call, do not speak for yourself, like that was teach to yourself, so here's who you are. You can do that the helmet. Ultimately, again, I will say, what happens is I try to entice people to worship, I'm going to worship me, but ultimately, again, they don't actually, they don't listen to me. So what's the status there? And I believe, and I tell you what they are. So the Meir said that we're in no city. The Meir says, the act of evil, the act of trying to entice them to worship me, is in and of itself an actual explanation. I'm going to be tired. And he reads the stuff, and we're not going to see. And he says, speech is insignificant. The fact that I'm trying to work with others is that guy, but it doesn't mean he's trying to travel these other. Other of the uses, lot more city than I know. But the other thing to know is, you know what, that's what we said, the other side, to get back to that household. That people that you do, that you're not even that you do this, just people.
What is this garbage these motherfuckers are saying?
So what ultimately again are you arguing about? The basis the actual. Listen, ultimately what you're actually arguing about is the problem. What happens in the case of the fear where I try to convince others to worship me as a holy God? I try to make myself happy idolatry, and I try to get other people to worship me. But I'm ready. But I'm ready. Oh, it's not that much. I try to get my head right now. Listen, guys. Let's start. I'm going to just worship me. Right? Just worship me. I'll be the Abba. And they say, okay. They say, okay. So listen, what is the status now of everyone involved in this case? Right? So what is my responsibility now? And what is the halakhic implications of their okay? Said the Gemara. Mars brother, basically, as Rose Sunday, the indicator under this picture also one of the things that ultimately when I entice other people to worship or to get them worship as a believer, I'm kind of innocent. And they're okay, you take that seriously, and we assume that that means that they're going to worship. And therefore they're tired with that expression of intent to worship on what we've done. So now it's like a basically asking, oh, what's the others say that no, that the men say again, these guys are not going to listen to me, they're not going to take me seriously. And therefore what? So you might name her Ami, no Shia, name her Ami, nice rock, moving rock, you done. Because it must be an amazing thing. You have people worship an idol, but they're not going to worship another person. Why? Because you must have to worship sober. You know better than us. And therefore, what I want to say, okay, they will become the actual already. It looks like that yes, that really yes. I mean, what is it? Sure, it's not what you do. Like that's not what you have to do. They make you fun of me. They make you fun of me. And therefore, there's no
This bitch is over. That's a joke. Oh, that's a terrible hot take.
was one person who instigated with the yoke is when a person that is so unusual and others because that says, and you're going to get all these people make mistakes following. That is the people of God that says, it wasn't a group will control people in one another, or just in general, they were content. That, you know, when you control the group, the whole group, that is collectively. So when it was alone, sometimes when a person out of a cover-up, even if they've made a mistake initially, hopefully again, they'll be collectively collaborated. Los children, pero justo a ella. The process says, you're not listening to me, or literally, you're not being enticed by it, you're not listening to me. Although I'm some of the type, which is what the seed indicates to us what, that if you allow yourself to be enticed, and if you listen, you will be tied, which is what it tells me what, even before I've actually worked this kind of desire, if at the end of the day, I allow myself to be more receive it more than what, that even a willingness to listen to others, a willingness to be enticed by idolatry, is in and of itself what? And it's what the Holy Spirit is to only come to such a step. What's that person who is by idolatry is right? When you actually work, it's the most pushing the other thing that is true to the right stuff, or even just contemplating worshiping that Holy Torah, or even just having an intellectual cognitive commitment to worship that Holy Torah. If Rabbi, that I read in the Parsha, someone who is enticed by the apple versus someone who is enticed by the apple. But, like the Pasuk says, Yeshishka Achiva Ben Inacha, Hafaz Yachid and Yeshishka Achiva what they ultimately are going to do, if you don't see whether or not they will be doing it is an avenue that's like, but also a person Yachid with our rabbis, the rabbis with my Yachid. And it wasn't possible giving it an application of the Texas rabbis. I think Yachid from the rabbis, the rabbis from the outside. Yachid with our rabbis, the Hafi al-Bukol, or the Hafi al-Mamon. It was a social theory. The individual is different from the Yachid. Then the individual is enticed to worship Avodah Zarah. And when he does worship Avodah Zarah, the Machi al-Bukol, what the Machi al-Bukol means, put it back on how it's together, it's skila. Like, skila is going to be in what only people form of love. Yet, the Hafi al-Mamon, what the person worships Avodah Zarah, so he's enticed to Avodah Zarah, he puts it back by skila, but what happens? Is property of the Lord. Because it's very property. On the flip side, God will apply Yosef until at least only people, the Hafi al-Bukol, say that they have something against other people against the value of the Lord. Will the Hafi al-Bukol consider to a good side, consider to be the most powerful and yet what? Will the Hafi al-Mamon, get the most of the flip side of the mastery ultimately on your mind. Again, what happens if I was looking at it both fast, for example, ultimately of a lot of people working on the majority, would be very darkness. All I have to do is that first, destroy all the problems. Although they are giving points for that I decided they're giving me the master, they are giving one something that they probably because what they only do is distinction in terms of the manner of execution and the structure of property, but they need to be about the whole need to have that unit. That was the regarding all other matters about the design of our office and the research from the research which is not what the distinction what is talking about a person who quote unquote self-enticement. He entices himself and then he uses the alcohol, combination with the alcohol. But some of these convince worship of a desire to others. You must limit the alcohol.
Oh, kids. Oh, they have a weakness. What is it? Their offense is anything. Their throwing game sucks. Their defense is good. No doubt about it. They're not better than my defense. I have the best defense of all time. Why? Why not?
Because I didn't do it yet. But
oh, fuck yeah, fish boy network. Where's Kennesaw State? Where's Kennesaw State? Kennesaw. No one knows. Why are you so obsessed with Kennesaw State? Because I thought it was. What time it is? The potential of being a historically blip college of university. Alright. What's your other favorite? What's your favorite team? Undefeated. Okay. This is one of sucks. Can you name 55 historically black colleges and universities? Yeah, you're not doing this. Very sucks. Who do this? They should be in. Really? Yeah, why not? Too much money. Miami should be in there. Yeah, why play the game with them? But it wasn't a white game. Arlington sucked. Was it not? What's my time, Dallas? I was a gun. Lovely game. Do you think this should be automatic ties? No, it should be the top 12 teams. So really should go to like 16 and 32. Check your favorite sport ever. Where is it? I don't even love it. Really? Everybody talks about it being like super far away. I don't know what it is. Did BYU deserve Today they said it's trash. Nope. Who's gonna be in the positive Ohio State, Oregon, Texas Tech, Alabama, Georgia, Oklahoma, maybe Tulane, Virginia, Duke.
As we get you back to the college football studio. That does it from here at AT&T Stadium. Thank you so much, first ever Big 12 championship for Texas Tech. Coming up, Gunner Stockton, Georgia, and Tampa Bay. Their only loss this season begins a rematch against Bama on the big stage, the SEC championship. Just over 40 minutes away on ABC.
How are
you doing?
Out of those stuff. It should be the shit.
Making our communities better. Channel 13. Well, Ty Simpson gave it right in last time he faced Georgia. He came in there 13 alternatives straight. And he played well in the first half. The second half, not so much. What's Ty Simpson going to get? First half or second half? I'm going to say it better be very impressed. He talked about it on College Game Day. And Texas fans asking the offense the way they started, especially on the road in that first meeting in September. And there it is. Texas Tech. Now part of this was Stadium of the Rabbi breaking that long drought. First ever Big 12 championship for the program. And they were on the bye. Top 4 seed, first outright conference title since 1955 in Howard, Texas Tech entered the season 7-1. To win the national championship, it's how it's one day for fans. That's according to Brother Kevin again here. Leading up to the SEC championship right here on ABC. What did you see from the Red Raiders? Well, first of all, let me say this about John Ross. We've got a high school coach. Yeah, two coaches in the Big 12 championship at Texas Tech. And now your team has a first round bye. That is to be commended. He's done a fantastic job. To your point about what did Texas Tech show today, they can win it all. They can absolutely win it all because that's what they have. They're a really good quarterback with Cameron Stewart. They can run the football with Cameron Dickey. And they got what absolutely you need in this playoff, which is a defensive line and a defense that can turn you over. They can have their quarterback. He's such an interesting to me in this transfer portal Kyle era. We don't talk about this always single forward. We don't talk about how you allocate your forward. Yep, but they're going to change this job. And they're playing defense. And here's the thing about it, Cameron. They're so fast. And
And they're so athletic on defense. They make the opposing team sort back. Since the shit and put no pressure. You saw Marathon Friday. They underestimated not getting soft. It didn't matter. He was good enough. He wasn't on the field with the defense. And so they went out with in a year where there was no dominant team. No disrespect to Texas. They lost the opening game. That was against Texas. But in a year where there's no dominant teams, Texas Tech flipping it all. Think about that. Think about what percent where they were to where they are now. So you got to commit Jordan Wire and we stood out there and look. All right, the defense right now with no turnovers. Your picks, of course, that offensive line, that elite front, like Shaq Emerson, T. Wayne, now York. The rest of the game, stuff. They switch things up and they do that. And that was Jacob Rodriguez in the second half. Here's what the defensive front does. It makes the offense feel the spot good because no linebackers don't tell you. You saw when that defense is and it's actually their best player didn't fight player late there second. They tell them that in their best players they're not making it fast. There's so much room there. So they will take a shot at me right here. And it's just for the football. You got to feel like now I just put together a work. Now the thing is for Texas Tech where they go potentially is that they're 1 seed, it's a 2 seed, and the 3 seed. They certainly were inside. As we saw about the playoffs, but on the other side, BYU was in this game. 6 fantastic all season. If you look at their record against anybody else outside of Texas Tech, one of the biggest losses against the Red Raiders and resounding fashion. So I'm going to interview you guys. Be honest with yourself. Yes, the quarterback's got to be better. So they have to go get to the ball once and obviously get Marathon Power playing faster, playing better. They got to be more explosive than that pass. Because they won the first 2 matches running the ball. It's hard to do that. Run it down somebody's field. You've got to get explosive plays. And that's the biggest factor. It's winning college football games. Turnovers and explosive plays. You saw what Texas Tech had today. 4 turnovers. Explosive plays. It's hard to do that. You're not taking it anywhere. It doesn't matter. Ohio State, Indiana, regardless of the field, you can turn the other team and you can score in 3 minutes with 20 and 30 yards plays. You can even win. So they're really good over here as a team. And to see that they ain't coaches either. They're trying to get 6 best score. That's for coaches. It's nowhere. When Alabama is thinking about it, just great stuff. That's the best players in space. The big plays, and he's used his speed and athleticism to get that just about anywhere. And he's understood. I'm super impressed with you. You were on the turn. They keep going. This is your defensive guys. He's really been doing much better over the last quarterback. I'll say this right now. And they got 12 wins. 2 wins was like they say here. It's 12 wins. They beat every team by 20 wins. If you took the name Texas Tech away and you say team has it, and then you say they're the best team in football. You can make a case and see how that plays out, of course, later on today when we see number 1 versus number 2 Ohio State and Indiana face off against each other. The Big Ten championship game. Come on, Eli, let's get to the discussion here. The latest rankings on Tuesday night, they were all like they were outside of the conference champs at the 11th, 12th seed here. And right now, you see the numbers percentage-wise are analyzed less than 5% after they're BYU full Kansas City crazy. They are watching these games together in Grapevine, Texas, and that's where all your things are happening. Now, let's talk about the BYU conversation immediately. This was as everybody else. Well, BYU does not remain at Miami. What does this loss mean? No chance for this week.
Well, this opens the door because of what you guys talked about, how BYU lost. It has been impacted for the realistic possibility of BYU dropping to number 12. And it would switch Miami out right next to Notre Dame and at least open the door for the selection committee to consider Miami's head-to-head win against Notre Dame in the Scotland program. Now, I will remind everyone though that just on Tuesday night, selection committee chair Hunter Yurchuk said Miami went to Pittsburgh. They played great. They done everything we asked them to do, but they were not better than Notre Dame on Tuesday night. So there are still people who believe Notre Dame is the better football team. Will the Athens paper be one to change that opinion? Will they look at their protocol? Will that win the day in terms of that tiebreaker? That is going to be a big decision if that were BYU wins.
Saw the grab setting of Alabama get to them in a moment. I want to just put both your arms at defensive end and explain how does this win now affect them when it comes to seeding all pro level? The idea of staying potentially one. You can see them certainly eating up their 2 and 3 out. And from what they saw this committee, specifically from this Raiders defense, how explosive they are on defense. How does that affect seeding potentially?
We have got to wait to see what happens in the Big Ten championship game and the SEC championship game before we answer that question. We can't answer that in a vacuum because I would expect certainly loser of the Big Ten championship game, Indiana or Ohio State, assuming it's a full game, to still be in the top 4 because they're only lost to the winning #1 opportunity right. And then what happens with Georgia and Alabama? If Georgia loses, how does Alabama score? How high and how high in Texas Tech that comes with that?
In the rankings, was certainly later today in Atlanta. Has her podcast to agree.
Well, they would have to be ranked ahead of Georgia because they would have exceeded them twice, including during the regular season on their home turf. I would expect a head-to-head against Oklahoma to go out the window as we talk about a head-to-head in the final ranking on Selection Day. So I think that Alabama could make a significant push to get into the top 4. I think that's something the committee would certainly consider, but having Georgia up there, Alabama ahead of them, how that all shakes out in the Cincinnati as well is going to be a good question, but I think Alabama could make a significant leap with a second win against Georgia.
Let's play another scenario. If Alabama grows from Greece, I would very potentially Miami on Notre Dame on the outside of this conversation.
This is tricky because Alabama with the third loss, I go back to what we just talked about with how BYU lost. We don't know if by chance Georgia were to beat Alabama the same way they beat Texas, and you're looking at a 35-10 score, that could drop them down. Texas Tech winning helped Notre Dame tremendously, but then when you look at Alabama potentially flipping, obviously they would drop behind Notre Dame again. But where does Miami fall in that picture? Guys, it gets so difficult down there at the bottom. That's going to be probably, no, you know what? Definitely the committee has difficult decision here.
Well, now, Heather, you have this chaos here in the ACC Championship game. Of course, this will be later on tonight on ABC. And also, look, let's play a scenario. We have a tough scoring will be the idea if Illinois Virginia wins their record, if Duke were to win with this problem, that changes a lot of things. A 5-loss team is now an ACC conference champion, and then the conversation of Tulane, which won the American last night, you have James Madison, which won the Sun Belt. How does that play out with JMU now on the outside of the conversation with ACC conference champions? There's also suggesting
Welcome to the college football playoff, and I mean, that's what we're talking about. And the reason for that, guys, is because Duke is not in the conversation. They're not ranked right now. JMU is. They're 25. They won the Sun Belt. So in that scenario, at Duke with 5 teams, Tulane would have the number 11 seed, and then JMU would have the number 12 seed as the 4th and 5th tiebreak conference champions. So Duke would be out, and Miami can save some first.
That's fantastic work. That's this conversation with Mr. Kevin as we continue to see how things develop in there as an inside look. And the committee watching just like you guys are watching these games and then discussing it. And of course, you'll have the exclusive rankings revealed today's two-way already pulled the Eastern Time on ESPN Reese gave his admissions. Fellas, according to his early prime, it's an Mercedes Benz Stadium. No surprise, it feels like a very familiar vibe at Georgia versus Alabama for the SEC championship. And by the way, we'll stay conversations with the other match. Just watching me to you saw what that meant to Texas Tech and Memphis, what the SEC would be to these two teams. So in an era of college football playoff, it's all everybody's talking about. Conference championship games still matter, and if not, it's a little bit bigger. For the one in the SEC, certainly got that vibe on game day today. And the dog was in that pinstripe suit, ready to go talk to Kirby Smart. It just means Ford needs a heck of a lot, especially for Kirby Smart when you look at history. Taking on Alabama, that's where the ACC picks. We played the scenario contender pick Duke's just a 3.5 point underdog here. They lost by 17 against Virginia when they last won that one. They were down 41-3. That's their big key here for the Eagles. Well, it's going to be Dust defense, right? Because to that point, catching these over 5 yards off the street, 1 yards passing, 2 yards rushing. And so if you're doing it there, you basically got to have a balanced offense. You got to run the ball. They just got to play better. He's 18 35 in the last game. They got to beat the Thursday. You can't allow PG to have 500 yards of offense and think you're going to be in this football game. So they got to create some turnovers. They got to win short fields. They got to put your offense out more quickly. The quarterback fits in and the defense will be the quarterback on the other side. Meanwhile, Travis was fantastic in that first game. He has been a guy who's been throughout his journey. Several stops everywhere. Charlotte, he was the starting quarterback of that TCU team that went to the national championship game. He got honestly watched and he transferred exactly to the Texas down here in Virginia. Tony LA deserves so much credit for 3 transfers coming down there on the cusp of making it to the playoff. It was their first ACC championship outright. Well, they mentioned this earlier. We should be able to show this coach here. Yes, no question. What he's done. Challenge Morris, he didn't play perfect in the first game. Randall Marshall's passing, 2 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. So getting back to the ball game. I love the rhythm he plays. He gets the ball out of his hands fast and really run the football. But he understands how to get easy. I love it. And the combination, you can tell that the coach has so much confidence in him. He doesn't need to be done He's always good for the cause. I love what Virginia does. Their offense wins the tempo. I think as long as he doesn't turn the ball over, you have to understand why the defense is making this game. We're halfway kickoff in the SEC championship between Georgia and Alabama. We're going to Kevin Negati here. Running this defense, he has a that was the biggest question that we had going into the season. They get the players their best players, which is Jeff Russell. They've done it above and beyond any expectations. He gets the football. This man can make plays down the field. He's accurate. He's a rhythm. And I love quarterback that plays with some confidence. He does that. You see why Ohio State's the best team in the country. Even though they played one tough opponent, and that was the Texas Longhorns. I think in their schedule, that's a little bit of blame. We'll find out tonight. A lot of defense will go in Indiana. They should be hosted. But hey, by the way, they're going to face a top-line defense. Ohio State gets all the credit they deserve this game, but they do. Indiana has a fantastic defense as well. Perfect SEC back. I can't even get physicality. They look at us. I love how they play the front seven. I'll tell you a lot about this scoring offense and scoring team. But your front seven has to be a solid key. The key for them. They come to any other backfield. Because that excites them. Well, tell you what, you got a fan coverage where you're going to double. It's my day. It's Ohio State. You're going to throw the ball down the field. You're going to score 17. You're going to try to get big plays. How does the team play those two receivers? That'll be cheap for interveners on the other side. This is one of those techniques, especially into that jersey down handful of defensive guys you're going to see. They make forwards. There's a lot of stretch styles, get down, hit a lot of, and those are good things all the time. Yeah, that's one of those silver type of games, right? You can't play for that. It's got to be the best player. You got to look out and see the quarterback taking it in the spring. He's
as well. And the Torah warns us that you should never keep yourself away from community practices, among them drinking blood, because by doing so you might one day be offerings, if you pray a mercy healing. Okay, but this is just for the language.
Zepbound may help in your weight loss journey. Once weekly, Zepbound helps adults with obesity lose weight and keep it off. Don't take it allergically or use with someone in your family that can thyroid cancer. Tell your doctor if you get lumps or swelling in your neck. Stop Zepbound and call your doctor if you have severe stomach pain or a serious allergic reaction. Severe side effects may include inflamed pancreas or gallbladder problems. Tell your doctor if you experience vision changes, depression, or suicidal thoughts before scheduling procedures with anesthesia. If your nurse thinks you pregnant, ovulating, or taking birth control, taking Zepbound with sulfonylurea or insulin may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, and vomiting, which can cause dehydration and worsen kidney problems. Ask your healthcare provider about once weekly Zepbound and check your coverage today at zepbound.com.
The last 6 seasons, no team has won more games than Georgia. However, they're one kryptonite for Alabama. Let's write a spreader of this. I've told the guys that, and we had some moments last year when let's write Alabama's around. They should be good enough to just they have the change it mentally from the standpoint of they can't focus so much on outdoors. Being strong up against Bama, I think, just because they were built. Your image of what Alabama was when you were there. Texas guys, you want to know, I think they have to let the football
They try to go on that almost, Kev. I think if you're going to start that, you're going to be smart. You got to come out and say, you know what, guys? We're the best team in the field. Let's play like this. Just any other team on the other side. Where you get this Alabama chance to go out every play. You said, you're all good. Great quarterback. They rushed for 200 yards the last time against Alabama. I think they got a few more unattempted for 200 yards. If they control the game on the line of scrimmage, Bama's not going to run the football because they can't control the team that run the ball better. They can't escape. Jim Miller on the other side. As you mentioned, they cannot run the football. They do have Tyson. They toss it to the 276 into the last second play. A lot of that came from the first half. He's got a half to carry the team. Because what you said, the run game has been non-existent. So getting the football, tripping over, convert something right, and get the ball in the hands of the man, that'll be key also. But concept has to be the best player on the field offense for the season.
That's how I'm going to understand it.
These two teams that have got to play the last couple of SEC titles. Does fit meeting between these two great programs here in the SEC championship. Bama's on the previous four. Tyson said, we went 12 for 3,000 passing yards, 25 passing touchdowns this season. And I think he turned it on. He's key because he doesn't spread the receiving much of his career. Sometimes they hit it so much as speed. They only was on in the backfield. He's kind of there. He's kind of a Swiss Army knife. He does a lot of things other than play receiver. The college offensive coordinator Ryan Rudolph uses today. Right kickoff, just 17 minutes away, right here on ABC.
The Chargers host the Eagles this week on Monday Night Football. Joe and Troy are the call of the human road game. We'll be calling the one-star Monday Football kicks off Monday at 8 Eastern from Montrose. And Monday Night Football from LA. The Connect segment is sponsored by Finley Subaru of Las Vegas and Prince Teenage Lawyers and America First Credit Union.
I'm here at Finley Subaru of Las Vegas for our Health on the Shelf campaign, part of our 13 Connects initiative. This is something that is so important for the community.
I think it helps us focus on what matters most, and that is reaching people that think for other checks on the ball. It's Connectors, and every 13 Connects is connecting with the community, with individual families coming in to
Help on the Shelf is still going on. You still have time to donate. Just head to Silverton Casino Lodge from 10 a.m. to 2 p.m. today. Bye.
This 13 Connect segment is sponsored by Finley Subaru of Las Vegas and Prince Teenage Lawyers and America First Credit Union. Football drops early on New Year's Eve with a Las Vegas home, and Channel 13 wants to give you tickets. Register to win at KTMB.com. Win with a Las Vegas home and Channel 13. KTMB.com for details. Parents, show your child's PTA spirit with Vegas for Kids. Only if you're eligible to list here at KTMB.com/Vegas for Kids. There's a little more than the underlying space. Vegas for Kids. Sponsored by Interval Health. Your voice matters. We make it heard. Channel
But why would someone say that? Perhaps not who might say that, and the other Rabbi that nation flags, people go to him. When a person gets up and says, worship me, what do they say? Yes, sir. So they're fighting, go fight, who are you? Because Neymar Amri, you know what people say? Human nature. My shot, why should I worship him? Like, not you. And then, you might be wrong. Why do they say that? That's what they basically say. So therefore, I do the whole thing. I'm going to come to see a show that I'm going to work on my brother Zara. It is included. Here, we got on the person who's different because they think himself, he's a nut. I think as you worship the human, I'm even as well. Even though the Amri, of course, they're watching it. So how do we do it on this one? Bottom line is, if you really put this back with one answer, we saw the contradiction. The other one you look for, it's all about revelation. But my thinking, all of it is different. So here we go. Kan biyakut hanifas, kan berabim hanifas. And so the difference that we need to work now is the difference between individual being the part and multitude. That's interesting. We say the part. Yes, if one individual is the place, and so you develop a relationship with this guru, and you're talking to go ahead and listen to support. Once he says, I'm going to do it, then you can say, he's nothing about that. We're told that way. And therefore, even speech itself is a violation. But Rabbi, when it's a guru, we assume that among them, one of them is just like flexing in the air, and therefore Rabbi, even if it's taking on a commitment, it's not if you have other Zola, you let go because of the stuff acting on what are you talking about? Is he normal? Does anyone know if he knows what he's talking about? So therefore, as God, you let go of the reason to it, the local bacteria, and therefore, that's what I mean to say. That's how you have an answer to deal with the contradiction between the two now. Now, this is a simple. What about this? You don't realize the point. The faith. Look at the language of the code. How is singular? And they stop that low, and they keep that on low. However, this from that higher, I'm not going to say the singular. That I just listen, but it's only singular. It's a bit. The whole system is different. So if a real confess someone who's going to question him, obviously, to evaluate, no one evaluate. You study it, you're different. The research, the Rabbi, the research, the difference between a group that gets inspired by someone else or the individual. responsiveness, right? Look at those things that are near you. You see that there's a tornado, the train will be regarded as legends from the crowd. In other words, just as you know, the one who has nothing to live with, you know what he buys for every day, right? You know how much he relies, and you know every detail regarding what your neighbor does, and you know that it's this, completely nothing. Certainly going to focus. So what do you see from it? That's the violation of it. That is who's spoken about. The details, you know the details of what your neighbor does, okay? My you know what he's buying for over there. Top sensor, top machine, top media. Now you know, because we have another proof that the result of doing the stuff. So we are trying to think itself is the ritual. What are we talking about? What do you know the details? Okay. Next. Rabbi, is with the following. Once you start it, and you so much has changed for their teams since that game 10 weeks ago in Athens. Players may be forced to step up. Younger players much more experienced because some of the veterans, frankly, have been casualties of that punch schedule. No doubt about it. I mean, it's obviously a different approach. It's also different with each other. Veterans, three-time Pro in charge of his officiating for representing the Southeastern Conference in the SEC Championship game. I'm your referee, Daniel Beltro. This is for the designated discussion. What he saw his hand. He saw his hand. There's a call. The call is hands. This tails. Alabama has won the toss and elects to defer the offense in the second half. Or he does it in a year after fear, and this is probably more common throughout history, but they have no choice, right? So when you're trying in the 15th century, you have to go ahead and look at some forms for a given of a result. The year after, it's kind of violation. The fact is that one that they get the death penalty, right? That was coming out of the third.
All right, thank you, Chris. We're waiting on Hermes right here. We're going to grab him. And Coach, this team last season, Songwriter Stockton and Charlton actually still able to win the game. What's important for his success tonight, though?
Well, our running game's so important for him to get rhythm. The other guys will play well around him.
In terms of your starting center is out for this one, how does that affect the offensive operation?
Well, those two got to work well together. Malachi and how they play work game together. I'm excited to see them go play.
All right, thank you, Hermes. And Malachi Tolliver will get the opportunity as the starting center. They spent a ton of time this week in preparation, going over the snaps and bringing up the crowd noise. We'll keep an eye on that tonight. Let's go to Holly Rowe, who came with the story.
Well, Coach, this is your first SEC championship appearance. What's it like running out here with your team right now?
Yeah, I mean, they're taking a risk. Always work and check to get this spot.
Your two running backs are out right now. How will your young running back not only successfully run the ball, but protect your quarterback type of the pass pro?
There's two of them that work all of it. They look at their opportunities and decide to go in and see.
Thank you so much, Coach. Talking about Jam Miller being your companion, we'll get an opportunity to talk more about the shape of here for the freshman who's ready to help represent all the teams and tight ends and guys. We'll play as a freshman too, so young players want to step up tonight for Alabama. college day. That's what everything is. It's got to put the class. In other words, to put out some hard practice. That's how you win it. To perform that hard practice, even if it's not pizza, even if it's not Parmesan, even if it's not halal, even if it's not this, even if it's a great form, if that's how they work it, you violate that result. That's how the New York saw the world as often goes. We've done well, right? And after a lot of people think, maybe a proof about it, it's not really solid proof that I have a New York included, because that word over is specifically related to the idea that with the specific place, you violate that result by doing so. So the effect of New York. So how is that over here? I'm going to have you know legislature. No Sishakaveh Lohem. Okay, so you call one of the legislature not to go ahead and with the voucher of the result.
Look at this. Folks, the new most athletic coach you've ever seen. Worst of elasticity ever. I'm a great player. Maybe the greatest player in the history of the game. Why? Dog. No.
somewhat familiar
Let's
with.
love the transfer to
Now, there are
AT&T.
differences to speak an individual, if it is a player in Gogo, if it's a Mela, if it's a, public. There's a lot of details that will know, but what you have to keep in mind is the following. There are situations that the specific Korban that is brought, and it fluctuates as well, from the ego to the ego to the bull, or the Shabbat Zara, and the community, exactly the bull, and also the goat. There are huge differences because some of them, the violation of being something unintentional is only with a ha'elam davar, okay, ha'elam davar, and one of them is a shigivas ma'isa. So two is you have to be mindful of to assist with the message here. Shigivas ma'isa ha'elam davar, okay, shigivas ma'isa means an action that was done unintentionally. So if a person at home, on his table, there is a piece of the top, and you think of regular tuna, and it eats it, and it's called shigivas ma'isa, okay, shigivas ma'isa. Now, when something called ha'elam davar, when the matter itself was concealed from you, which indicates that there was some kind of intellectual mistake. If you, in other words, if you had a question, a halakha question, you're a scholar, and you go through all the postings, and you come to a conclusion, but you make the wrong decision, and then you ask it. So this situation, where you did all the research in the world, intellectually, and then you ask, where do you have that ha'elam davar with a shigivas ma'isa? Okay, now, for the communal korbanos that are brought, if the Sanhedrin makes a mistake, obviously there you have to have first ha'elam davar and shigivas ma'isa. Now, what about a kohen, the kohen Mashiach, we call him Mashiach, because the Jews deal with the sun on a higher level, the sun is being put up a period. When he became a kohen, then he was anointed with the oil that was concealed later. So that's the word, kohen Mashiach is basically a kohen. So here we go, the kind of. Kohen Mashiach, that is Kapadim. So the other one is Kapadim, which the Korbanos are more severe, right? Rabbi said that all that has to go wrong for him to have to bring that unique Korban, the bull, of the power of the Kohen Mashiach, all that has to go wrong is shigivas ma'isa action. Chachamim say no, that's not enough. We also ha'elam davar. Okay, that's the disagreement. Now, although we disagree there, the Shavim to the Siyah to Yaakov, they do agree that it's claim davar. Violate something that's not a davar. He brings it to Yerah, the goat, of the she-goat. The Shavim themselves to the agree, saying that the Torah, the Hashem coming is not right. Okay, now what's relevant for us is the mention here of shigivas ma'isa. What are we mentioning here? It's action that was done by mistake regarding avodas kavod. How do you make a mistake regarding avodas kavod? But when it comes to a product, I made a mistake, I thought it's something else. And what exactly is a mistake with avodas kavod? Let's go down to what you see right here. You catch that like when you touch nature, if you see the akila. You start at the end, and in other words, you started to see it. Love it. That's proper. He goes ahead, he walks by this magnificent structure, and he says, wow, this is such a beautiful tool. He starts worshiping right next to him, he knows it's the whole house is not covered in law. He comes over, they say, nothing's covered in law. You cannot say that that's a shigivas ma'isa, because this is art. Who's he bowing to? We don't worship fools out here. But we don't have the most beautiful thing in the world. We're worshiping the very thing of it. However, you go to Shemai, so obviously that's not the case of what shigivas ma'isa. Oh, that's not true. The Korban and Baisa, he tried to get a statue of opportunity. He shot Chabela and he died to it. Now, that's also problematic. If you are laid there low, if you really accepted it as an entity to be worshipped, it's not so good. Maybe you are laid there low, if you did not accept it entity, it's glorious like him. So therefore, I would argue that the only scenario it could be possible, otherwise, there you go. It must be Ava and Mila. It's Ava and Mila. In other words, he made a mistake, right? He was only having to cover, he thought Allah or the field man, and he thought there was a mistake. He thought that was permissible, and therefore that would be a scenario area that it is a showbiz. Surgery would be made to agree that would be the real money power. I got my own book. Okay? So I'm not kind of the owner Muto is talking about a person who says, you know, it's not as permissible. Wait a second, owner Muto, that's a hell of a job. That's it. The most going to answer that something that this is. Tomorrow is that the world is going to tell us that there's a difference between owner Muto Legamre and a person who thought that something that permissible and something that prohibited. We're going to leave with that comment. Then, thank you for joining us. Everyone have a wonderful day. And thank you.
Resourceful fans go by no other.
Hey kids, trying to raise money to buy football or something? Actually, we're raising NIL money so we can bring better schools to state.
Well, in that case, I'll take one Dr. Pepper, please.
All right, good morning. Yes, we have a beautiful
This guy doesn't want to do what it takes to win. He's a casual. That guy just bought 20,000 cases.
That's not fair. He's a big league booster.
College football, it's a Pepper thing. Our story
But that's kind of nice. You know, it's like, patience slow down. That's the rather close. And it's kind of a, the left saw all of the art that is given to Aganali. So I'm pretty sure that it's up to the same. What do you think of me? This is where the Aganali from is. That means it's important to you. Plus, on the back, I learned that tonight. But tonight, that was really a fun to use to about sunshine. I was Aganali never smaller than Canada. So the root that is the root that is down from Hawaii. You know, the root, the bottom end of Hawaii. So is there such a thing as root that comes down from the head? What is that thing? Do you want to go ahead and say that from the head, when the root comes down from the head? You want to listen to this. And the other Shimon Kalaka, Havaka Ba'arka, the Shimon Kalaka was once when traveling on the road. Hagu Hana Aziz. He ran into a couple of bodies. The Hazit Hanami Lahan, who were rolling in his face. Amr, Hakim Shadi Wakai, he said the Hazit, the lion cubs, literally are flying out to say, Nafisili Haiti Atmasa. There was like 2 pieces of meat cut at the head. Kada Akira, one was consumed by the lion. The Kada Shakua, and one was left behind. That's why I see the Asma in the blood, the Shimon Alaska, brought the piece of meat into the individual's blood. Wasn't just time to say, the last sandwich we had, the story happens to the doctor of the blood. Wasn't just some good Muslims takes the color of pure meat. If you see a lot to realize that he did it for truth with our mind and the world in his face. There's absolutely no influence in this recipe without putting all of the over the someone who has taken the order of the food and some other Arabians that are Samaritans. That doesn't realize I have no one else to rely on but the color of the religion that took it to the the thing that was using was like Goya was in the past, Robert Camus and Double Torah. You ask, what's the only thing you ask this question, what's the consciousness? What's the consciousness of it? What's the status? What's the status of these things? Now, one second. Now, understand, I don't see about myself as a Marisa. The reason I'm saying a lot of that because remember, this needs came down not for human systems, this came down for animals. You know, every man of the selfish is came down from the heavens, and equally, not equally, what's the status of the consciousness of me? So I'm alright. So he said to me, that things are coming right now in life. It's in the philosophy says, a double study is not a bad thing. I was assisting Dr. Shamani, by definition, therefore, again, this needs is absolutely okay. Why do we have to do it every other? So that the data actually said for a now there's not used to the one that's the other way to use the cover of that. What happens is that the meat in the form of a giant comes back from the next. The real deal is about to obviously is the community. So you just said that a double coming doesn't come down. But let's say again, comes the down. So what's the status of that? I'm alright. So if you want to look at the guy that Rabbi responds, YOLO Nala. What do you mean? So Yana, it's a little bit like a disparagement. Why are you asking this question? Why are you asking about respect of self-understanding? Yana, well, on the day, in the government coming in, the body established, there's like a point that each person is not any case that comes out of the article, by definition, is called a very practical method of doing it. It comes down to the line of okay, it's good for human consumption, it's for animal consumption, and vice versa. But again, the physical message of these ultimately, or the physical message of the foundation, what that ego is about is like the emotion of the body for our needs. The mental body is man cannot actually be sick of without this connection. Man cannot be doubtful without this income. It's keeping full outside the moment, and that is the that ego. Therefore, the philosophy is certainly if you sit back and go and have some applications, what it means is, as long as you get your time off, you're able to focus on what is true and world without worrying about the income, which we know it would be an incredible drop of the part. The second message is the person has the ability to do and does anything directly towards the self. Shimon Abba, there was a Shimon says that the law is punishment which is executed for actually the future person, like an action in relationship that is convicted as a conscious. Like I say, for those who have the person says, you have to actually associate what you do, shape us little you can't allow yourself to sit, but not in the animal to us. So the right answer at the person says that anyone who has relations with an animal also is executed. So those are the substitution of these different people, because yes, the God person is the name, and yes, the God of the also is including the prohibition of Christianity, the also including the prohibition of sports. So since the laws are including the prohibition of Christianity, yes, the also including the prohibition of those are and we also said that the law is even is punished, is can be punished both for lying for giving it. So how many words? How much more? As people like for the Pasuk says, it's just like the stories. We saw this is my statutes. And then it says, the hands of our Lord Sadia Kulayim, the sword for Lord Sadia Kulayim, there's the Kulayim statutes, Lord Yahweh. This is the stories of these are my statutes. And then it says, no forbidden mixtures of the field, no forbidden mixtures of the animals, no forbidden mixtures of the food. So it's about the people cycles through. Which means that I have to look up to God. So the Pasuk says, God is saying, the teaching that I owe to you, let me create, I commanded you as to know about these forbidden mixtures. The hands of our Lord Sadia Kulayim, son of our Lord Sisa Kulayim, so what does the Pasuk say? You cannot go ahead and have forbidden mixtures between the hands. No cannot forbidden mixtures in the field. نادها بعد شوشة again أتنوع بسيطة كان تحكي تعلمه أبسط وضعها خبر شو تودين يقول كان تحكي بس إذا لا بهم تحكي بأرضي This is what was like the issue of today that we trust you and applies very so good. Such properties are things which will say so this is on. Trust applies to where control any football. Element I thought so let's say you from here. I was trying to watch it, but from Noah, he was in silver on the right. Imagine the guys that element I thought that back to the was an overvision of it is based on the face, like there is people side, so little bit when you were too much about it, because I use glucose has a factor across the back. The starting point already shows in there, I recruited you all about what. That's the case, and I thought you slightly glucose side, the actually start out. Those are exactly the case in the market size. But you can keep my status and my response. As the answer of somehow, the type of product is everywhere. You can set that up to the cost of that. So the guy who takes the responsibility of the police, I was on that one, for a policy, so you can know that I know the children will hire her, which is the money size. Also, this like the people side, the hashtag, hot on people side, this will, which will be the product, what's that? So the money say, it's a different thing, young. This mindfulness people side also to be used to quicken that giving you as opposed to a people side too smooth, sounds like quicken that I already demanded. Okay, I'm going to be 7 perfect. I'm going to back up my apple. And your type, let's say I was going back to this. Then we can already spoke about the idea of the focus and ultimately I get a person for the start. And I go into this which one keeps on the involved in the dollar or the motivation to be involved in the dollar. And you need to discuss it again the process, but it's somewhat again, we're going to the law. And we're not going to the law. We're trying to do more like so actually there's more advice than I'm looking for the so we have to spend the remember over here, you could see a discussion over here, one of the guys who's not going to process the abstract but in place in order to resist discussions of the original art of the supply. One of the problems. I'm going to back on that. In your time, as you are seeing them as a host. Back on that says that a piece of the responsible for personal responsible if they use the four letters with A and then God only because that means a person that never to have the first order to that insurance second to that insurance policy of course the fight essentially is not so everyone gets that more than that's two cases is blood is usually that one so if I only person live up to follow the two letters then I'm not supposed to do two letters that is a good A for God and A exactly commission says the actual GSOC there was a the reason this one leads to the fact that somebody puts this down is the reduction of Yoshi. Why Yoshi? Because Yoshi's format. Yoshi's format. Yoshi's supposed to represent good A and then God A. So you might say, hey, that's why we look back to using Yoshi, right? I show me that only culture and only culture is using it to know from the road I thought milk of the house is enough that maybe they say it's just actually why it's just Minister doesn't want to say that somebody has to be first to up in the it just seems to insert a different name, which we know refers to the name of God. That is what no say, just, generic. Don't, it's not specific, which the Minister says to us, no. The Minister purposely chose Yossi, why? Because it's 4 letters. But the Iranians think that one is the value of the person of God, or person of 4 letters of the God. You see that. By those of you who put it back by that, it's not enough. Saying that as a issue of humanity, also says a different version of this. The last of the says, oh, you still be good as well. That the name of God, 4-letter name of God, good name, and then God name, is a proper name of God as well. Which is the word that he does, that's actually, that's the Yoshi as Yoshi.
This play started some type of season. As the game went for his every time. So what's like that? Again, good pay and then called hey.
Sorry, we are coming down with water.
So what's the number again? The mission event stuff. And after the adjudicated case, if the judges find the individual guilty of going ahead and placing any of the laws, what they do, only on that level, the judges stand up on their feet because they look for trouble, because of only on 10 men of the so essentially, they are only the law of the declaration. How do you get the judges stand up? الذي تبع الدرجات بحيث بالغ ويمشي بعديها من هذا الشغل بعده.
And it's just that ultimately what often when you play the game about those times, this is sometimes things that we think are really the things that we think are smoking the left of the college, but we think that whatever you know. Following you know, so let's remember again the judges and the greatest thing of them. When they hear the fact that somebody cursed to God, they say that quote. So you know, really know because it says, I love a young thank you, the chef master, the yacht from us, the steel field is like, by a huge large delay of shot. It was like, you know, when you get close to the episode from the open days, where Pistia got the opposite of Pistia, Pistia was an outlaw, coming out way, that shotgun, the shotgun, the moment, first God, the shotgun standing outside the open, the lion, and literally just blasting. So this blasting is going to be called. So the county put Pistia off, Pistia rights is killed. She's sitting there like that. When you hear that someone is personally up to policy, it's because you're declaring of your vote. So the Gemara was like, the Gemara says, Roma, not only that, but you're not committed to a fair. That's fair. So you don't really know. I know you're about us, you're going to say something, sit up on here because it says over here, ultimately again, that the officers of the show came in with front clothing. This also, the Elisha, right, was in the side, as the left of the south on itself, was one of the Shabbat had a nice color. So what happened to the low doesn't die, right? The low is highly charged. These different ones, we right by the side of the earth, is coming Elisha. So Elisha seems to get this away from highly charged. Instead, Elisha cries out, my father, shouting to Israel, and Elisha never sees the law again by hundreds of Gaza by Ukraine Christ God. Elisha took his holdings and is carried to the pieces. Which is much in Russia, Gemma by King's Fire, innovation is right. Why does it have to say that Elisha told us about Ukraine? Why does it have to say that his holdings told his people to care, his pieces? Because as he speaks, his voice told him to move on. The garment is no longer whole, it's full of those pieces. Why does it have to say two pieces? To which the Gemara is not a lot to write. The Lamed shaped real life. That hair is remains in a state of being uncovered, i.e., it cannot be repaired. So what we're going to do, we need to do a Priya and the episode of this yo, because it has to train ultimately the way to make the person of the to the Priya by Elisha, just as an Elisha called Priya, it was a story that could not be rendered, so to the Priya clothing to the person of the authority, it cannot be rendered whatsoever. So there's no, it's just in general, the people of Saturday, or different types of prayer. Central, we read this one time, for example, when you care, that's from the loss of a spouse, the loss of a child, the loss of a sibling, where you have to really absolutely according to the very rational. The loss of a parent, the loss of a Rabbi, and our listeners over here, person of authority, that cannot be repaired at all. And that prayer has to be arranged forever. So remember that. That's how much more that is what you have. Whether you say the actual person of God, you feel a second best. So when you feel the person because of himself, or someone tells you that the only person that is powerful, try to grow, try to learn growing. That even in a higher person, I follow the practice. Listen, our witnesses are not obligated to tell us over again. When they teach tell what happened, why? Because they already told the first one, and they actually heard the person first. So you're obligated to essentially care the first time you hear that. Either when you hear it personally, or you hear it from the other someone else. As you tell it, that's how it's said. If you tell it because to tell me my hobby, talk to someone else, I understand. Even if you tell when you heard it, when they're retelling you this, I care again. But when I say hearing it, which my pastor for a second, I thought it's good. I used to come on, and I used to do a shot off. I used to ask you about that, because it wasn't what you say. But it's still good, the word of a shot, because a shot of back to you guys, for it's slowly. I'm not looking to go for a color, then no color, what is it here? It's not that a first clothing, but the other officers did not. Why not the word side? They didn't want it, because they already swore when they first told the actual grassroots of their shot. I'm not even going to swore. I just going to make a big deal of all this. Independent of what protection agency. If someone feels over the month, first off, you are not trying to go ahead and tear your clothes. Right? You can tell my shaka. So I went out to shaka. Like shaka, the doctor was the same time, and you have to get into your clothing. You probably no, shaka is actually good. And again, you would start the work, you would do everything back to the cold and going to the Gentile work. The only reason to it. And it's only other opportunity you can do about ultimately again the only idea was this revelation work. And you hear someone first sing on the beach. Ultimately again the meaning of the chest. So that's the host of us as opposed to a team. As opposed to expectatively with God. So we're going to idea ultimately again on the unique team of the church. Now who's the team? This is the serious team of the church. The meaning that we have like a set or like God. Even that means it's like the whole But again, you don't see some of my someone, go ahead and blast you up in front of someone says God, you're not tied to the shield. That's why this is good. It's like, I can understand, because if I have to catch you at every single time I go to someone first God, it's not a thought that gets good. If you walk around with one, what's a good look? It's actually the base of feeling. And it's the same thing that the adventures that man has designed. So who are we talking about? Which person is God all the time? This is what it's really super triggered out. Even Mark, we might be talking about may cause low blood sugar. Side effects include nausea, diarrhea, vomiting, which can cause dehydration and worsen kidney problems. Ask your healthcare provider about once weekly step counts and check your coverage today at stepcounts.com. You shouldn't have a youth like that. We're talking about again. You shouldn't have a youth like that. The only type of person that is speaking of God. You can be some Gentiles from the same youth. Hell, a lot to see you. Rather than a Muslim, the Gentiles are person God. So we usually just the name of God. It's not a typical of the current life of Islam. What we see in the first of the year, or used to be, that if you wouldn't be a Gentile person God, even if you're just using a feeling, you would pay your clothing, but unfortunately, because the media becomes so prevalent, therefore we no longer trust you. As soon as all that is happening to us, we're going back to the witnesses are testifying about shooting the guy, we first have to follow. So what happens there? First, I get the testimony. The second witness says, I agree with him. Like, I second everything he says. If you want to make sure it's not enough, I'm finding the moral question beginning of the beginning of the process. So what do you see from that? See, only know what's taking place. You use the thing for that to happen. And the Eagles, both witnesses are evidence to full effect. I'll pull it down. Alright? So the brothers so it's not because what do you see from that? You see from here that the second witness should say, yeah. Right? Second witness should say, look, I agree with everything he said. And you see that apparently this type of thing is works both by financial testimony and by capital cases. However, again, under normal circumstances, that one said, even though he's not allowed to work, when he said, you know, the second witness said, I'm with him. Yet, under normal circumstances, because out the morning said, no, that's not enough. You have to go ahead and what? You have to go ahead and repeat your testimony. Word for word.
but yet over here, what happens? The Haka gave them the F sharp Murabana. And also over here, at the end of the day, because we don't have the second we don't have all over again. Therefore, we judge the case in according to biblical standards, which allows the second years to say, these are like the muscle, but if you want to take testimony, that's good. Possibly to go extra testimony on that, but how can you execute a person based on that first mindset? You must be here, because it's the right stuff. The second year, this is not probably to reach out. The entire testimony all over again, but you just simply able to say, and the entire you do that following as a normal circumstances, you will hear me out. The entire testimony, because that's one of the ways in which you should have said it. And apparently, in this case, of the Senate Church, I think probably the doctor don't want you to repeat the testimony entirely again. Therefore, after he says, not only is it you must have like, sometimes, I'm sorry, Ashishi Omer Akani Kamo, yes, I just said, and the third, we could also say Akani Kamo, I agree with the first two. Sometimes, you give off the massive thing, and this stuff like the deal that is and you feel like you understand the second not just discusses the idea, and essentially again testimonial unit is looked at as one side of things. So if you have a group of 3 witnesses who come, and one of them is disqualified, then what? A is about to discuss about the two laws, one part of the testimonial unit is part of the entire testimonial unit, but even if you have 2 remaining witnesses, this is about the Kiva, but you look at every testimonial unit as it is for each once one party is disqualified, the entire house. I'm going to tell you, I want to take this. Like, I only have it, I want to stop. Right now. First, you work with a gallery. But the one person I just have put up so on the work with the islands, I would get much of the that one is the best. Or you offer up the money. But after that, you only work section 4. That one is the best. You offer up the white island. That one is the best. That one on the tableau, I love the other top. Or you go ahead and you accept, make a declaration, you accept this as an answer. Any of these things, you have officially worship like God is on that side. Not only Lord, and somebody says to me, I mean, you are my God. So a verbal acceptance of this idol as one of God as a deity, all of this is idolatry. However, I'm a doctor, if you want the idol, I'm an actor, this is the idol. I'm not having to get covered to the idol. I'm not using spiritual water from the idol. I'm not asking you out the idol. South Florida, the idol oil. Lobby, that's the idol. Idol. Come on, you know, you put food on the idol. So listen, all of these cases, all of the low sides, listen, all of these cases, you are in violation of the biblical program. But it is not intentional. If you worship idolatry in a biblical way, then that's in a way that is just and we're going to define what we know. I know that it's slow. To me, it's one of those ads I know it's never seen in any of the idolatry. So I'm telling you this one, or one where over the left side. One has 5 minutes to get the blood. October has to know about what. Somebody just about the heart of the community to something to check it out. That's the reason we worship about heart. Just to be under the sound of the body. We have a body which is the other step.
everything that was related to spirituality somehow has its roots in our Orthodox church. Because ultimately what's happening is we're taking things from life to the truth. There was an incredible spirituality. And spirituality is not rooted spiritually in solidity of faith. It's always in all time something that is broken inside us. People say instead a lot with all kinds of all the peace of heaven, all the sensation of heaven, all the most wonderful and really heartfelt motivation. But if you are not rooted in the strict framework of Torah, you are off the incredible idea. So you get the thing about Torah, why? Because then you have a dosa. Because the dosa directly ended that they want to be out. Majority of the matters, if you want to add this very stone of matters, you'll find that that is also what's matters. Breakfast was not what we done when you take these stones, 2 and 1, that's the item. Actually, a very good choice for that. It's not anywhere, it's everywhere. So you take 2 stones, I'm not going to go I'm just saying that you take 2 stones and you see that some of these are very super involved. So mindfulness is the way you make the way you construct the idol. There's 2 stones on the base, 1 stone on top. The way you worship is you throw stones at it. You got both right bubble. Okay, going up. Right? Right? So you see how you do that. Slow this up. In any event, the point is, what you need to explain about something is, you need to explain that 3 different things. There are certain types of objective, or what's called spiritual forms of worship. So if you are tired to different levels, you offer up a project. You go in this window 1, you bow down to something. Those are objective displays of worship which you are tired. Then again, there are other types of forms of worship where you will not be tired to the gathering, you can go. And then there's a third category of what we call worship-specific practices for the king of Abodazara. So for example, if you were to get on Mars, right, you would not be tired. Why? Because that's not the form of even though dedicating on an idol is a form of idolatry that only the Bible is all. So if you do that for different idol, ultimately you will not be tired. Says the Gemara, my Akara of the sources. So what do you initially do by saying, Ha'ovid Avodah Ochav? Echad Ha'ovid. Disturb the idol of house. What does that mean? Says the Gemara, I'm not doing it. How do you call it? Echad Ha'ovid. Start off. What does that mean? In the moment of that, in a way that is the normal derech of that idol. So, if you're working on a Sarah, in the normative way that idol is worship, you are tired. What it is what? Even though it might be an objective, the way the idol is worship, you are tired. After all this done, you worship the other woman the way you're tired. That's not the Sarah, that's not was a tree again, and a generic person. If you offer up a cover or if you offer up, you burn something, an altar for an idol, or you pour wine before an idol, or you back on the stuff that you bow down before an idol, you to low to down. Even if I'm saying, so let's say for example, let's say this Avodah Zarah A. And Avodah Zarah A, people don't bow down to it, they just sing to it. But you bow down to that idol, you tie it down with Zarah. Why? Because the act of balance is in and of itself an objective display of worship. So the initial thing is, when it comes to particular idolatry, you're tired of any specific type of worship associated with that idolatry, but then there are certain objective forms of worship for which one will be highest level of desire. Even if what? The idol is not normally worshipped in that fashion. That's the sort of that corruption mandatory. The one that is speaking with us, speaking with us, also to be highest doing that part of the idol. Because again,
você gasta um cheque com a bolsa da gente. Agora vai aí, igual a gente ainda lá, por aí,
My name is Sophia Lynn, and I'm my husband Ryan. Never thought to marry live insurance with people. It is so fast. Cancel in 30 seconds, 5 minutes, and get same-day coverage.
We saw effective forms of worship, which if you do it in any form of idolatry, you really try to worship plus the particular item in question is not worship in that fashion. So we know that. We cannot let the possible judge that. And he goes ahead and offers or sacrifices what the Yahweh really needs to do. Are you using energy for that? I would someone who worships to a God will be killed. One of the things, if somebody offers up a karma to an idol, you fire me some food and up to that food. How do I know? If I go ahead and what? I burn something else under the form. I do a water libation to the out of the sorrow, and I bring the fire to that. I would know my so he allows Shem the doctor. Also says, you shall only worship the Kodesh Baruch. We take the abode of Kulon, the Shin Habidim, the most respectful meaning. What do we see from this? We see in the Muslim, speaking out from about what we understand is like this. Any abode that you find done in the Kodesh Baruch, can only be done for our Kodesh Baruch. If you go ahead and you do any of those abodes, normally done in the church, to an idol, by definition, that is a violation of idolatry. Therefore, again, whatever is part of our abode of Kodesh Baruch becomes also to do for abode of God, and abode is what? Even if what? Even if what? Even if that abode is not the normal way which you worship idolatry, if it's done for abode Baruch, you can't do it for an idol. The Kishiach is the abode of Kodesh. And what the ultimately again is order to go ahead and singles out the us. So they are punishing if you use them say the model. Just like Lisa often has covenant done in the base from Mitzvah and Baruch, so to any abode that's done for God in the base from Mitzvah, cannot go ahead and do it for that Baruch. Which is what we have, that is talk about how do this come to the prostration, where I can't find out the idol. How we know now, by the Pasuk says, the Pasuk says, speaking about the foundation of God, you will go and worship other gods, you will bow down to them. I want you to hear about the some of them, those things that Pasuk says you will take the man out and you will execute him. You must only to look at the juxtaposition as one. If someone bows down to another god, the sacrifice also my God. Only command, there are understanding of the as funny as this, you really know it. And when it comes to the transgression of the God, you so I understand that punishment. From where do I learn the However, Saka the air also says you shall not bow down to the your person knows that happened to God is the so I know that this comes to a good also one, which is that if the idol, you can't hug the idol, you can't kick the idol, or you can't go ahead and put shoes on the idol. So what's going to happen is but I meant it wrong. But these other believers will also be something like that, hugging the idol, kissing the idol, putting shoes on the idol. We go now, so they are. But the Pasuk says no, so therefore you still not have it. If you sacrifice to another God, you will be executed. So you must be Yisrael, it's not Isaac. That was like in general, Yisrael was included. When the Pasuk says, Vayilach vayavot Elohim Achim, that includes any type of animal, which would include also the prohibition of the Kabbalah to Isaac. So it was only included. So why was Yisrael, why was offering up a single out? Lahat ish ilah.
teacher said, לא נכון, mas isso me faz que a boda de Hayav and Allah Misa, just like about like we for all things like a puzzle. It's something that is very and if you do it for about the very kind of Misa, first I like ask only about the same the Hayav and Allah Misa. Ultimately, it teaches me that what anything that is done inside the base of Misa, the service of the powerful, is good for our loving kind of Misa. Your dish that you don't have to know, so say that you just have a lot of because you can't die down to the island. You judge on it, so let's say Smicha, Logan, Al-Ashra, theologians. So what's a Smicha again? The consequence teaches about Smicha teaches me that what anything done inside the base of Misa, anything done as part of the authority of ultimately the entire for our bodies. Yet the consequence explicitly says by stacking it together, and also this stack above is not part of the authority. Right? So when you look, people look down to the city, down is not part of specific unfolding. Therefore, again, it looks like default when it says go back and everything, that's also teaching me that just like sacrificing an animal is part of the city inside the base on the first, just like that exercise of the Torah, so anything done inside the base on the first is also part of the Torah. Which that above, when it comes to that that's what comes to add on something in this institution. But even though bowing down is not part of the above inside the base on the first, nevertheless it will still be also part of it. That's what we're talking about. Pick up on that section with a little bit of discussion, pick up on the rest of
And if you don't know what dominant access later again for the cities that
This is one of the two things you're gonna hear. If anything even got down the weird way,
and then no
he's been watching Trump walk to Harry's, I guess. Just appears where it's Trump here. It's so fucking stupid restaurant. Shit just fills his mouth like a fucking Italian chipmunk. Just harboring nuts for pleasure. He gets back in his leopard skin yacht with a bar. He's obviously in the lawn and buy things. When you're a child, you some bullshit. When you read books,
Holiday Buster National
Hotel
Double National. The Holy says Buster National Double. And if you're saying the typical prohibition is Buster the National, you can't eat someone living at home, and then there's double. You can't eat blood of someone living at home. Pardon me. Those are like, one will say, we look at stuff, no, that possibly, that phrase is actually coming, that double is actually coming to a local Mesa, you're laughing, so limb and shrug. What if the guy's an idiot, you're stuck with him forever?
Dude, have we not seen this before? You know what this reminds me of? Like us because, I mean, it's like super funny. I don't know if you're not seeing like where it's funny sports or whatever, but it's like we will shoot or chop or eat topics constantly. Like they can be talking about something totally different. If I was the Department of Secretary of Agriculture and they were asking about farms, I'd be like, listen, I've always been a farm guy. They're like, why did you do that? I'm like, well, I like bread and chop. And they're like, can we stay on topic? So we fell out when I was a kid. So and they just keeps going at it. It's really, once you get in a little taste, you cannot stop. You have to keep doing it. That's why I'll never put welcome to your because I don't want to know how good it is. It's a good strategy.
But it is. You're in the show. Living animal is mentioned as many but it's only 2 paragraphs. And it's also mentioned again. And ultimately, when the Peter has to make my vote, the Mila was set before us, and I said that I and we fight to do that, we're fighting anymore. To which the Gemara says, I will do the Shabbos with us, and then the repetition of that year, the mitzvah of Mila has to be us, and a very important detail in the news, that by your Shabbos, because that when you eat food, goes down by Shabbos, you do Mila on Shabbos. It's important to die like that Mila, as far as pouring the blood is Asra Shabbos, and the ROTHSCHILD. So I'm going to focus on the Mila Shabbos. Malon, you just will mention Mila by Yom HaShmini, Asilu, Shabbos Mila Shabbos. So it's actually a repetition. It's not coming from you, and it's very repetitive. Repetition comes to each day. I've always heard of it, yes? What about the video? Can I be fruitful most of my propagation? Shane and I will learn more, right? On one hand, it says, very more. It says, Ha'akan, Peru, remember again, Adam is given very Noah is given very the mission is said again, I have seen that. Rose is about us. Rose and more about heaven. You will not come on our way. Go tell the people to go back to the gate. And this is incredible. Remember again, all this is here's your prescription of it's just like I remember when my mom gave birth to my brother. And they were telling my mom, like, postpartum depression. So, like, this, like, they had to do that. Yeah, you know what I mean? This shit basically, you guys do music has. She had to show him that tasty dish, beef Greg soup, every time first. And the first two clips I have from now on in were like flashing as you can tell that. This is and so again, ultimately, again, the sacrifice on that of the Zohar, which was a tahu, but from David to the moon in Shachini Asanati. Right.
Why does it do that?
Right, the repetition there is not to go ahead and make the finding of the note. Repetition consistently enough is there to learn consistent maybe that something, how long that is legislated by a group, then he was killed by a group of the same number, by the same time by another group of the same number, and this is legal nothing. So the Haraya goes to Rabbi, right, to quote the exactly right, and therefore again, they thought to tell them, late time over have to go from other people, and see if it's over, just to separate, is the same as the whole of the time. It's like, Yaki, Hochad the Chad, and now you made it from those places. Hochad the Chad, the name of the show.
I mean, obvious thing is that it sounds like you're right. I'm wrong. I'm not going to admit that. No sugar, free. He's going to buy it. You're going to buy sugar. Not this time.
As part of the Hadar, the thing that gets to me,
the thing is good this for everyone with the common sense. Like, the thing is why, right? You're gonna fucking put another engine in that Tesla. That's one of the stupider things. And the risk of sounding redacted. Like, it's crazy how perfect, in a weird way. Obviously, they're not gonna hit those things. But it's crazy how perfect Mark and Brendan were for each other.
Also work with you.
Both like to talk for sure. You know what I mean?
These ultimately are going to repeat it again, as you mentioned before,
right,
because
you're
they
talking
produce
to
some
good
years
things.
ago.
It would be fun to hear that just like two guys having a good time, big best friends. They're awesome. They're probably both guys that can make friends right away too, right? So like they're out there like talking to another guy hears them. And it's I like that too. And then they're all talking about drugs and switching just the stuff behind the scenes. They would like when they're at their friendliest and like it's probably a great time.
Not to everyone else.
See the next chip.
I'm the ghost spray. I mean, I could be so why should the sun be
Post-fight macho is Scott's origin. It's always going to revisit this. People that are making
Ah, exactly. It's right between you, Scott. But there is some hybrid. Let it be a something also. So, if you want to stay fine, look at the Adler. I only think to be Scott because the real you think is the inheritance from the and then put it Scott to back with an Aesop. Why not Aesop? This is like experience for the local. Adler, you will be fine to Scott, but not with one of these person will actually your way to create that encounter to the moms base
is not working with only again the thread.
It's funny, like this is what mad thoughts get you when you're stupid. He's furious, furiously angry at these people. And this is what you get. The lowest thing they have is a homeless guy.
And right to attack, so Shmati Tudo. Hey, the Lord, you learned that you have that's been done, a whole bunch of kids. Maybe
After this, he immediately got a burrito. I will say Charles Barkley has had this take recently.
He's here, the Rabos to make it to them. So ultimately, I guess they make it to them. Okay, so interestingly enough, it might be only good sport, and one of these spots, so apparently the more than other people, at least initially, part of the main obligation of this was this Adoration was also a bustle action. Adoration was not permitted to be Adoration was like said, he was not permitted to go ahead and eat. Say, la famiglia dell'acqua o la porta yassa sala. The Pasuk says in Ezekiel was teaching, Hashem says to Adam, I can give you all the things, all the vegetations for you, la famiglia dell'acqua, for you and for all the animals. So you and the animals eat vegetation, and la chayas are the you can't eat animals. Adoration was not allowed to be eaten. As a vegetarian, if you should love in Noah, which probably is the thing about it. That man uses whatever organic grows on the earth. Doesn't take in order to go ahead and sustain something that that's what they don't unproductive. Because the world will not put them up. Obviously, when the after the flood, you can see the other he said, Masaki Lahan, so when I thought that once North is allowed to eat meat, there's no more prohibition of children in Australia.
He's like, no chicken.
Roma, Achbasra, so double also. Yoko Asif. So you know what that is only even at higher price.
I wish you would have said once chicken.
Okay, what's some arts
that's a little bit of your history, dude.
my house,
Walking through the fucking
Gamo. You should Gamo call it Charlotte. Even if I only price for someone or for something that has distinction between expression and love. Not expecting to Gamo to default himself. This isn't carrots and eggs. Like the other ones are and then there's blood and other stuff behind it. It's not like one mush. Like it's only one thing. Therefore, there's no even on the side.
No idea how to set it up because when you start with what's up guys like that intense, I'm like, what's up guys, Azure right now. We're supposed to have a new hat. What the fuck?
For his own consumption. Because they actually do the gas line. Essentially, it's how this is the other going to rule over the fish. What does that mean to rule over the fish? My love is doesn't that mean
the process of the entire operation of the firework to Austin, Texas. Now with that, Brian decided to move right to early. I get out there. So our schedules are a little here and there. And if we can't make it, a little here and there. That sounds like a fable. Yeah, something like that. It's not here and it's not there. It's everywhere. Rabbit versus tortoise. For 10 time, we got back some episodes where we had to mess up. Like, this is what we're doing now. So we appreciate you guys. We do our best to give you real episodes. Get done for the most part, but every now and then we gotta give it the best of to enjoy the best of Fire the Kid. Thank you for listening. You're right. Yeah, so they're gonna get. Every once in a while, you're not gonna get a real episode. I've been there before where I've fucked up recorded an episode, not on this podcast for crazy. But on other podcasts where it's like, alright, so it's not what I've said, but it's how I feel. Hey guys, look, we're
So shiny, but in order for that to separate you, they have to work out the working both of the heat and the because we have a residency. Animal is usually all fours, and then there's also typically work with that. Alrighty, let's see. Shiny is the question is Anchor is the list. What happens next part? Yeah, I feel like I saw this one on my own time. Wait, do you guys saw it? So she was acoustic. Detailed analysis of the discussion is anything how you can put use and you can put chicken birds to work. Okay, first month. So before I had a message on the earth. I mean, that's an obvious thing. They will all be animals. The Gemara says, "Who will see in the This comes to prove that man originally was supposed to have been this time it's supposed to be terrible. We shouldn't have messed on that. How about our shiny published of the minute? Both men, because as a result of the sin of the tree, the Isadah, he acknowledged the other more decisions. With the other is punished, other is punished, and the not punished. Man was on a tremendous occasion. The snake is supposed to be the right hand of man. Like the snake was supposed to be someone who enabled man to accomplish it, and man lost count on it as a result of the sin. He was and holding him is calendar first. But had the knock out market. Remember again, because I thought this was the knock out. Had feet, had arms, was able to speak, stood upright. Anyone with like any semblance of talent is a torpedo shot. Two guys off the street could be a torpedo. Had other nuts. What would it be? So every person, after that, somebody probably done more for the person. As we look at the view of Christmas, after the Friday was talking about after the Friday was wedding. West Street from Lord, Coast Street from South. Lahadi wrote San Livonian told him that I wanted Tobos and not Goli. I think you had a good, you want to find stuff. They mine out all the most beautiful precious stones and gems. They send it out to do their thing, and they come and bring it back to you. The law always not only that, I wish I left children and steal pack out from the bow. If you attach something underneath the tail of the snake, you won't see but offer the blessing for it. It's not going to take dirt out. Take dirt out. Open up again to your garden. You never know where you stand. You hear him talking, he's like, he's one of my best friends. Well, I guess we're great friends. I don't really know him at all. You lose your friendship. You lose your friendship with bread and chocolate biscuit. Like even I stack that over a week. Alright, completes an exhaustive post-life. 225 x 40. Rains from the rest of the season. So when you have 225, that's all shit. That's why I want to challenge him. 225, I just 225. Well, his man emphasis first of all is the board. He told me his right now. That's what he That's when he first like the problem after other Mauritian sin. What does 225, 315, 225? He says your other you're gonna work for them to coach the guy down to you're gonna find the field and it's gonna sell for thorns and just the world is not very cooperative. When man doesn't do what he is supposed to do, the earth doesn't cooperate. The animals don't cooperate. The sun and the moon, the world doesn't cooperate. Incredible thing. When I do what I'm supposed to do, when I am supposed to do, man, and when you do what you're supposed to do, serve man because man is serving you. Man is fulfilling his purpose, serving you, and therefore the world uses your purpose by serving man. But when we abdicate our sacred duty, not only are we shirking our own personal responsibilities, or respecting the natural order. So you know what you're doing, and you think you're going to do it. That would be funny, like, just like, that's amazing, like, because he's so great, and you're hearing this, like, wow, something else. 25, but you got at least 20 something the first time I do 315, 25, then you do 25 again, 27, bam, bam, bam. He's gonna kill us, dude. We're not gonna die. Why are we still doing this when he can do this? Yeah, he must be hard. Bench 40 times, 200 pounds, he can punch the strongest bone in the body. He's gonna kill like both of us. I just wanted to like make sure you didn't do that. Extremely chair. He's gonna maneuver around the chair. So that's my last hope is that we can touch ourselves with the chairs. Very fast, first one now. the going ahead and the way to the manager, we score the low people, we score the delicious wine, so pouring in delicious wine, the not as easy for lovers, without the photo, so the color is given by the refund, is a straight on. Jesus Christ, that's a lot of weight. I'm so fucking sorry. It's amazing. I like that. I'm so fucking strong. Honestly, that's Brendan at his best. I'm proud of himself for being really strong. That's good. I like that. All right, we got another hazard clip. These guys are asked about the General Lee situation. This is a longer chain. I think it's some of the we already saw. It's weird to see someone talking about our boss like this. Don't you feel like that's weird? Like our boss. Oh, yeah. Right in the faces. Yeah, like, I don't know. I just, like, do I have to defend my boss? I don't know. It's weird. Yeah, he doesn't really talk to us. He just gives us a little. Yeah, he's just like, we gotta check on the mail every week. Just, keep doing it. Let's see.
Do you guys think you'll ever fix the relationship with Bobby Lee, and who gave you the info about Tiger Cat Belly that caused all of this?
Bobby Lee and I intend to fix that relationship. We will think you'll see us together at some point. In the future. And we have to apologize and take a full accountability. I love him. He's a great guy. I won't go into the Tiger Belly stuff, but it's over. It's over. It's done. It was a huge mistake. And he turned away.
What happened? What happened?
Several times.
Two lines, right? Two lines, and started rolling in the sticks. So when Shimon collapsed the steps of the human shrugging the head, nine hands, crying out for food. What happened? But instantly, Tarki snapped in his hip, he sighed to his skull right in front of him. He's a great guy. I love the voice. One of the best guys. I see the such a talent. He has great podcasting. I was working on that information. And I take full responsibility. I don't even take full responsibility for that. But I was not putting information together. That's for me. I always so who gave you the information? I think nothing that is traced comes everything that
still thinks that that's what it sounds like. Imagine but to me it sounds like Brian Callen it's his fault. It's his own fault. Like he's the one who did. Brian Callen sucks. So when Brian Callen ruins your friendship with Bobby Lee, that sucks. It's like, what? But you suck. I'm not friends with Bobby Lee. You already suck. You fucking God. Suck, Brian. I was saying it was Brian. It was the way I spoke to him. He was always my friend. Always somebody I cared about. Didn't deserve any of that whole, not even a little bit. I made a lot of mistakes in my life. When I make mistakes, I've always accounted for them. And I believe a man should say, I was wrong. I fucked up. Huge learning experience. No excuses. No excuses. And at that moment, I was in a bad way. I was personally and emotionally in a bad way.
And
spent time and then also watching that in hindsight, man, like, what are we doing? No, we shouldn't do that. It's like, we just weren't together. There were things going on. There was some time where it was just
I think you
because
believe
your son
I think
is
it's okay.
like a fly,
He's
and
talking
this
to
is
himself.
it doesn't make a difference whatever it is.
If a dog
If it
drank
comes to
magic
my
wine,
Kodesh
it might
Baruch
actually be smarter.
Hu, if it comes to my Kodesh Baruch Hu, it is going to be incredible. If it comes to my Shem, even if it looks slick, if it comes to my Shem, even if it looks bad, if it comes to my Shem, even if it looks terrible, always remember one thing. In Davar Tameh Yoreh Tameh Hashem.
It just seems like Sean legit hates me. There was no apology, and he saying, why would your life not be better if your friend is
Only there
weird, so strange, crazy? Yeah. All right, let's go to successful thing. Or successful 7521. Another open house. Don't worry about button nose real estate. Where is it? Well, Brian did say that because he said I've made some mistakes, not a lot of mistakes. Brian Kelly has made a lot of mistakes.
Sorry that I can't be with you in person
That is a
today.
painted narrative. The fax machine was turned off for that one. Well, I guess the house, they dropped it to 252K. That wasn't too weird. We already know that, but I've been using it as this open house. There's we're not suckers, so we're not going to go as much as I want to. But yeah. I would love to. I bet you that'd be so funny. There was a picture of the real estate thing. He said, let's like don't put these guys in. Dude, 100% they're yes. And maybe this is the one time where we do have to break our rule. But I'm not going to do it now. 3 throw. Oh, fuck, you're right. I can't go there. That's too great. That would be great. Yeah, no, I don't want to. That's, I just, as much as I'd like to see it, just out of curiosity, I don't want to, in any way, any facet, make it so that it's like invading their personal space. Yeah, I need to avoid that. But I am going to be I'll definitely get away. It would be to die in his house. It's like the ending of the bowling alley in there. That's great. I love that. This is the shop curse. Yeah, the shop curse starts to get those by your car. Yeah, what does that mean? So you get the text, the single thing that shows on it. Oh, yeah. I don't even know what that's all about. Well, there she is too. Basically, if you want to hear him live, it's vaccinated cooks. Take on there was a text thread through Signal, which I guess is some kind of social media app that Mike Wall started, where he accidentally, or somebody accidentally put a journalist from the Atlantic on it, and then so they kept texting each other like, "Hey, what's up? What you making before 33? All this stuff." And I got another guy before you guys migrated. Yeah, where's the rain at? Which records matter? Emojis. And Pete Hegseth, the Secretary of Defense, texted to the thread more plans for bombing IoTs in Yemen. And the journalist was like, not sure if it was a real thing, but then the bombing campaign happened, so he's like, oh shit. Wicked. Cool story, bro. And he left the text but then wrote a story about it. And she was on it. But she didn't say, like, hey guys, we're really worried.
Which is actually quite striking.
Oh, gosh.
Quite overwhelming.
Was fucking
When it comes to this, that places is not
I bet she has like storm flowing in her hair. Yeah, it's interesting. It's an interesting choice. She really is like, looks like a superhero. It's like a comic book thing. Or that too, man. She's also fucking hot as shit. I'm not scared to say it. I'm just kidding. But it was like she's killed. Do you think she's killed more dogs than Joe? That'd be crazy if you find out that it's your dog is just killing animals. That's what national security is. That we don't take it out. She killed it. Alright, let's see. This is posted by Dracula Don't Suck for all Wisconsin wits. You stop regularly watching TFK. Wow. I can say for a fact that it was because I used to like me and Joel. Joel used to talk about TFK. No way. That shit was so funny. Well, dude, it was funny at one time. Yeah. And I didn't listen to it on the Fox News.
But I did listen to, that Bobby Lee episode where he talks about getting molested by Down syndrome. Yeah. Like around that time period, the episodes were on fire. They had like Giovanni, Crystal Leo, what's his name? Bobby Lee, and Los Sasso came on all the time. Yeah. And then I just stopped listening. And then fucking fast forward to Green Poppy, I found out about the Reddit, and I'm like, oh my god. And then I watched all the Fox Days stuff where it's like, hey, I'm really gonna pay for Triscuits. How do I fit that in? One thing we should know that we're doing the show. Yeah, that's a crazy. I didn't know the full story on your thing. I used to listen to TV. I do that. And I used to listen to Big Bird Radio because I was into UFC. I didn't see that. I had no idea when this stuff was going on. That he had been like on Fox. Those little clips of him and Kalen. I didn't even know that was going on. I became aware of Red Truck because he put out You'd Be Surprised, and I saw people on like Facebook made like, oh, of course it sucks. He said Vince McMahon, but when I heard that, when I addressed it before the show, I was like, this is haters hate. Because it's like, I was like, there's no way he's going to say that this Vince McMahon, a big guy, like that. Not like, I had no idea. I was shocked by what I saw. I was unprepared for what I saw, but I still am not. And then Mark coming over the second time and was talking about it, I was like, oh my god, he's always been a bad guy. He's always been a bad guy. Yeah, he's not a good person. But if he doesn't make himself like I will say he's hilarious. He's a great entertainer. Not always are people that are talented like Slender Warriors and we unfortunately have been at meeting America. The thing is called It's to Fry. It drives me nuts that all this does not know this. Hosted by Successful Day 83. No matter how much you search the internet, you'll never find something different. Yeah, you won't. And I always wonder, what does he have an accent or something? But his accent is just CTE. He has like an accent of CTE. That's why it's different. DeVry. None of these people won't act like they have accents and none of them say, he's DeVry. Yeah, I went to DeVry. I got to get the DeVry. DeVry is such a state of mind. That's when I learned to DeVry. To DeVry. You can earn an education. DeVry was the right choice. DeVry University. Where do you think he's DeVry? Wow. Already. Like, I would understand if Debris was spelled like that, but with a Y at the end.
Tomorrow and here and again. So it doesn't matter whether you're virtual, you're online, whatever your career is, sometimes go to the last physical about it. Okay, so if the last physical about it, don't be surprised if it doesn't feel fulfilled. And don't be surprised if it's not lifting you to show up and not even because you're only going to reap the benefits of the field. You're only going to reap the benefits of the endeavor if you make yourself a habit. And the inevitable is on fire. And the inevitable is punctual. And the inevitable is committed. And it doesn't matter what else the inevitable got going on. She's dead because she is enslaved to whatever the particular So when you enslave yourself to your dreams with the need for aspirations, when you enslave yourself to your abode in life, that's when and only you reap the benefits of it.
That's just too crazy.
I'll make fun. I'll make a fun for stuff.
No big problem. Now, we need to carry this way. We didn't work. Rashi says, Yom Shalom. No big problem. He stops working for an entire day. Well, that's Chayiv. That Martha is Chayiv Nisa. Why about that? Now, what does this mean? Now, you're supposed to be Kadarish, but you're supposed to be Molocha. That's me. I'm done with this. People are used to this. Aha. People are used to this. The idea of the period of every problem has an urgency that he also has to live with. That's the kind of sense of urgency when you do it. Even an athlete has to live with a sense of urgency, and therefore I think if every problem should shut us, then every problem is just continues to fix educational life. It's kind of things like that. Don't all of humanity is included to be every person who is obligated to be a slave to the goals and dreams and aspirations. That's the only way in life you actually make things happen. As Marshall, I think it's awesome. And you go to again anything you're worried about, that identity becomes the liability protection of yourself and not compliance. Actually, the shame is that even should know that it's not in the shadows. It's not saying a guy is not in shadows. It's by itself also. This is even if they're not taking off shadows. This is the idea of living right. It's so that raise that not sorry food wants for me. Not to be wrong. It's like everybody wants to be nice. Everyone to be focused. Everyone to be in everyone to be operating on that. Rabbi just a lot of students but enough is not allowed to quote unquote keep Shabbos. It's a partial shady out process. The Shabbos is not only include shady out things you're not allowed to do. Doesn't include things that you have to do. The whole dream is too much. Now we use the Shabbos as a different system. That's it too much. That's a positive obligation. We must say the shady out this is the obligation to go ahead and establish the education system as well. The positive money, right? The positive money and also open prohibition. In other words, what's the prohibition? That don't allow injustice to go ahead and occur within your boundaries. Already open them. Over the top, I say the first time. If I was a non-Jew, who went to New York, would I be funny? Let's see about Moshe, Morasha to Morasha. As you know, Torah, Moshe is commanded as Torah to Morasha. It is in the Torah. Gemara says, Manu Morasha Lora. For us, and not for them. It doesn't belong to the relations of the world. Therefore, if they learn it, they learn the kindness and why you can. On the first day, God gave Shem so then why not include this instead of screening off? And then Torah, which is the Magdam and Morasha mixed up the dozen. It's interesting that the only to see that there are two ways to read this one. Torah Shiva Lanu Morasha, Morasha Shiva Shem. The one thing that says Morasha means an inheritance to the Jewish people. If you hold this inheritance, if a non-Jew learned it, he's taking this from us, and therefore it's theft. Theft is already included as one of the settlements of the name of us. Mandar Morasha means also God's Mandar Mitul Rasha, better than you said, it's not Morasha, but rather Mitul Rasha. That's we are red, for Shali shows red to food. Therefore, again, if a non-Jew goes there and learns Torah, you know, Nana Morasha, the Skiba, like the Goshen. If you can remember, it's crazy that no spotter. And therefore, then it says according to your salt standards. If he knows he's going to do it this way, so first of all, this has a lot. I can see no spotter. Because in general, there's a lot of discussion about what does this apply to. This is supposed to be something. 5 books of Polish. This is Polish about that. It's according to most people. This prohibition is not the Polish itself. It doesn't apply to Polish. Like Polish and Dakota. Rather, it's more prohibition on Polish Mishmara, things like that. But it's not just all the very interesting content that people study from the churches. Obviously, they have to go ahead as well. Okay, so we'll put this on our list for fascinating that we only have to talk about it at a different time. But just to put it on your radar. But I'll also mention it's really quite amazing. It tells you the beautiful relationship that is probably felt.
Wait, what? Block print? No.
On one
Don't.
hand,
Why did they block print in shop?
it's an inheritance. And even if you have
Maybe
it as
that's
an
the last
inheritance,
one.
there is nothing per se you
So
do
I think this is the long one. Or it is a lot.
the parent of assets, the parent dies, and on one hand, there's an element of Torah that's mine simply because it belongs to previous generations, and now it's passed down to me. I didn't do anything. I didn't earn anything. I just received it by means of those who came before me.
I wish I could get a franchise.
But then there's also Torah is a little lesson. The lesson in this marriage is a distinct and beautiful and harmonious
He's kind of doxing himself. Maybe they just let him go in because he's going to feel.
On the other hand, I have my own unique relationship with Torah. On one hand, Torah is a unique thing. I have it from my family and Torah from generations before me going back to my parents. I didn't do anything, it just didn't pass down to me. But then my job is to take the unique stuff and make it a new thing. My job is to take the inheritance and make it a new beautiful, loving, passionate relationship with God. Reminds me of the beautiful bell that I mentioned many times. Marcus said that just read last week. This is my God. That makes him great. God is my father and God is my father. The less the person thinks that they can content themselves in the relationship with God that has been passed down for previous generations, it also says that this is my God of my father, and now my job is also to do that. The Torah is a unique passed down, and my job is to release it in inheritance and to make it my new life. To make it my future. And make it this way. How did you remain to say, United States, you look at it, but other than what we the Torah, choose the point of it. And you know, that the point right, that the always look like, learn Torah, I can learn Torah with you, places of them, I say, Yasa, some of them that I want. So, because it says, these are the ways that Torah, and the person should live by them. It doesn't say, behind the doing this thing, it doesn't say, behind the doing this thing. It's Allah, Adam. Adam is a generic term that applies to all human beings. Automatically, what does that mean? Shafiru, all people come to us, the Torah, how we just come about it. But even if it happens, then for long time, those are the Torah, man is like a point. So what they say, it's contradictory, just a different point, they said that when you're not allowed to the Torah, and if he does his life, and he doesn't, he sees not to the but it says, no, it's not a contradiction. Also, so this goes, he does. So again, it is great for an offering to the Torah. When it comes to Shem Mitzvot, I like to bend you up, ask the little Torah that applies to him, very interesting. And if he does, when it's going to depths and he understands it and also the future, then not if he becomes like a coin bundle. But he doesn't need to be running around the rest of you to set up like a price on both sides. That's not his. That's not his Yusha. That's not his Ma'orasa. That's the one. Incredible. But if you live in a meal moment, I've done my time. Remember again, you saw the previous topic. That different teams added different results on the training. Even the meal said, Ben Noah also changed what from the beginning. Come on, after boss of the national, I'm almost okay with they even when the party says that you're not allowed to eat buster the national Damaloso. You can't eat meat when the life forces in it. That's a limit from a living. Depending on the meal and the half and down the meal says, depending on the meal says not only are you not allowed to eat them in a high, but you also can't eat damage. You can't eat blood in the living room. The nighttime that it's holiday buster the national the steakhouse double the national. The king makes the interesting introduction of the passage. The Torah says, "At buster the national double the." The third thing, the two different prohibitions. There's buster the national. You can't eat meat from a living animal, and then there's double the. You can't eat blood from a living animal. Pardon me. Those are Rabbi will say, "How would you wish to know that's coming through the that possible that phrase is actually coming that double that you and it means that Havot for myself, you're laughing and ring and stuff. This is important. Follow the ring. Follow the ring to bend up. Follow the ring to touch him. Okay, you also bend over slowly again. After Omer,
Not transaction with Fiat Colada. That one like a process is this strong and do not use blood. Because the blood is the life force of the animal. So the blood dies from not transaction with Fiat Colada. I'm taking it at high. So when it says, don't eat the blood of animals. I that one effort to get down now. You might just put it in the place that supports the lyrics and use a meal. And that's the need, therefore, this is even there. And usually the animals, but you also can't down the meal. Rabbi will say, River down Hakozo, and some of your both of them. That's prohibited. That's what is on my part of the life. They're allowed to the life blood. But the other there are the life blood that's first. Which out the animals initially killed. But the other blood are allowed. I'm only going to start with me. I'm leaving this. So you notice, you know, exactly. Is mentioned in physical like my other show, and it's also mentioned again in so why is it have to do this? Before Matan Torah, and was repeated again in the Torah after Sinaitic revolution. We're going to go like Shabbos, learning about again Matan Torah. Shabbos, Admos Yisro, Saras Magibros, incredible. So whenever you see something that was mentioned to the Noah before Matan Torah, and then repeated again, and then repeated again after Matan Torah, is that was again the five folks to the Noah. And the Noah, although this was specific, was only said one month ago to Noah, and wasn't repeated by Hashem after Sinai, then we still remember the name of the Noah. Maybe it applies to these, those who apply to the Noah. But on your aim, one will elegant, your example is right? The prohibition of Gidanosha was mentioned before Sinai, but it was mentioned by the fight between Yaakov and the amount of money that the fellowship, right? It was mentioned in 40 times of payments was unable to be taken by injuring in the side. And therefore, the drugs without pain. Therefore, Kali told not to give them much. That's what it means. Never repeated again in prayer. So the Gemara says that's an example of something that was mentioned before Matan not repeated again. Not repeated again after Matan Torah. That only applies to Rabbi and not to the name of Rabbi. And this is in accordance to like he has us in accordance to Rabbi. So it actually has a whole weakness over here. Right. It's interesting. So there's interesting hypothesis in general about whether or not GUINNESS was stated after Matan Torah. So Rabbi Yehuda holds. I love what I said. It wasn't stated. It was only stated by Yaakov. Wasn't stated. The other thing that he holds interesting enough to make you know, GUINNESS is actually a prohibition given to how we saw as sin. It's just that when Moshe Rabbeinu was compiling the Torah with his rough post of the so he put the prohibition of GUINNESS backed by the stability of Yaakov Avinu. So it wasn't given. It was actually given in the Torah, but when you put back retrospectively, placed in the story. So this is much like this. Okay, Omer Mach. Omer Testimona, the Gemara, which is Sinai Zaganana, says to this, so let's look at this. So now, what's Rabbi Yosef? Anything that was said before Matan Torah, and we again repeated again after Matan Torah. The fight to both Jews and non-Jews. Why? How about you can look at this casino yourself, you still know more. As always, join the Patreon, join the radio, and then subscribe to watch Patrice O'Neill. Doesn't that mean that it's not one of Jordan's favorite specials? All you gotta do is go away. You have to find out. Which we must say, no, means the Ashkes have all those components, right? The Ashkes from the Irish also components, right? Idolatry was mentioned before us, right? So the idolatry was repeated again, actually, as part of the sacrifice. We are a part of him, actually, and we know that Avodah Zarah applies to Jews and Americans. So that gives rise to the principle that any mitzvah that was recited before Matan Torah and then repeated again after Matan Torah applies to Jew and non-Jew.
Okay, let's go back
I
there.
bet you
Still
back
analyzing the
there
principle.
when
It
tours.
may not really mission
Yeah, I mean, I'm
Christianity,
sure.
some of it may
I'm
not.
sure he's been
Here
inside the
again,
building
you have
before. He's like
Mitzvah,
desperate to
essentially
do
a
it.
performer of
If
the
anything,
Torah,
he was
was
the first
not
to get in the building.
repeated at Har Sinai, applies to Jews and not to them. And instead, Adrabah, they said the opposite. They go Mishnah Sinai, they may not remember the right? So again, I say just the opposite. The fact that it was given to the living God before Martin Luther, and wasn't given again at Har Sinai,
She probably took more than a
doesn't
selfie
that
that took
indicate that it only applies
you can Photoshop it out, right?
to non-Jews and not to Jews?
Photoshopped it.
Which we must have done. Tell you what, let them, Mar says, let them net them to be so
Who's this guy in here? It's some kid. And then she's, oh, it's ADHD. Oh, there it is. It's a great place to go with your dad. Why not take a picture when you're outside the bathroom? Right? I mean, you don't understand. Creatures that are
Remember that we spoke before, apples, like a vendor, are not going to be the best price. Well, yes, smoke that. Smoke that. Yes, Jews committed in the worldwide, the Pastor. Us in the Latin people, that's the Pastor and the concrete art. The Torah's definition of a concrete art is it's not a dead Noah. Incredible. I've already talked about these other people. What about theft of less than a people? Remember again, by yourself, it's not theft. By a Ben Noah, that's the gift. Us in the Latin people, that's the Jews. Unspeakable, they know therefore, again, it needs to be more What about this new one? What about this one? One of them may not. Remember again. So some says, keep my future covenant of my grace. In this case, we say, repeat about it. What is it? So you must remember the house. There's a secret. And so you says, yeah, not the low of your name. Yeah, you know the mixture of you. It doesn't. Right? So you said, ultimately, again, by her sin. God, sorry, look at it. And ultimately, when you see the house, and you don't want to set the fire. And they have to do that. They have to do that. Which we might say. I hold the establishment. And then the repetition actually of the mission of very important. We can have a room. It's a yacht. When you think they go down the establishment, I've already heard of it. I'm not sure if it is. Don't tell the people to go back to the and this is incredible. Remember again, all this
I checked the whole state fresh and saved hundreds on my car insurance. Unfortunately, I didn't check if my massage was capable of taking myself. say a pizza player. My choice is Napoleon. Have you updated your workplace benefits plan? No, but I am. Progressive Protection. Think about strong future. Plan for one Napoleon. Plan Progressive Protect.
Happy Christmas!
Moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms. Coming back. What's possible with Tremfya? Symptom-free as Crohn's cases begins, remission at 12 weeks, and lasting remission at 1 year. Some people saw visible healing of the intestinal lining. Serious allergic reactions and increased risk of infections. Problems may occur. Before treatment, your doctor should check you for infections and TB. Tell your doctor if you have infection, flu-like symptoms, or if you need a vaccine. With Tremfya.
But you got to do like this thing. It's nothing is not going to talk about something that's going to better. Once you see some more, once you see some sound, the happy note, sun, the volume, hoping, on the elbow, not going to you know how to do it, you know how to stuff. You mind how important it is to practice tones and gems, and then you set it up to do the thing, and they come and bring it back. Not only that, I wish I could attack us in the hole, to attack something that master of snake. Most people also be working on that's something you can dirt out. Yeah. Dirt out. Ultimately, you to your garden, that's for you. You might say, don't say such a short area is going to be you know, we have to talk to the world. Oh my God. Best times ever. I'm so lucky. I've done cool shit. I've done cool shit with this guy. Man is the crowning jewel of creation. But man only knows himself by the rest of creation. When he activates his exalted place in the perspective creation, the latter creation. But when man abdicates personalistic greatness, so he abdicates that right to serve that creation, that's when the earth turns. That's why the proper act of admiration is sin. What does that call it? He says, the other, you're going to work the land, the coach, the guy God puts in. You're going to plow the field, you're going to scout forth thorns and thistles. What does that mean? It means the world is not going to cooperate. When man doesn't do what he is supposed to do, the earth doesn't cooperate. The animals don't cooperate. The sun and the moon, the world doesn't cooperate. Incredibly incredible thing. When I do what I'm supposed to do, when I was man, and when you do what you're supposed to do, then serve man because man is serving you. Man is performing his purpose, serving you, and therefore the world, you do your purpose by serving man. So when we advocate our sacred duty, that's what we are taking our own personal responsibility for the stuff we want to order. So I was going to be wrong, and the earth is going to be insane.
Again, that's so funny.
And now it's in focus and something, and even though sometimes
Wrote me a long email saying, I will never, I've always loved your work. I want to fight. I stopped and punched my cars.
in this space, letters with that television is more over. I thought it was some new thing about it. I'm bringing up that church, I'm going to talk to someone. I know this one was saving that over. Saving that over. What the thing? And Morocco, I started to do this. And you were right to me. And you were pouring in time of being there. Saving life. Beautiful life. But you imagine this automation is sitting in that open. I was happy to finish on that. Like you say, yeah, they're going to do a project from the Newport. Now, so they're going ahead and they make the knowledge of Newport and those Newport and pouring delicious wine. Pouring delicious wine. Enough of Caesar's hitting for Navash, the love of Bordeaux, so the color of the adoration, and it's carnival. Without this being and once I got jealousy, that led to
It is like a cool con to be somebody that threatens violence all the time, but follow that up with listen, I will fucking kill you, but at the end of the day, I want to be your family. I want us to be brothers. Don't call me a pussy.
But the point of it, why are you connecting yourself? I don't know if it's eating you.
It's always, it's crazy. Because you're such a nice guy, that's great. Not only will I kill you, but I will be unfazed and unscathed.
I guess it's like
It's funny. That's kind of funny.
Like that wasn't
To be like, I will be unscathed, like saying essentially that no harm at all come to me.
What is that? I don't know.
I can kill you. So why not just if you that you're so confident that you're fighting opponents, maybe one a few punches, you beat them up and you're like, or just don't fight because you fear. Yeah, that'll be like me talking to a 6-year-old. I'm like, listen,
Yeah, that does happen. What happened? What happened? I was traveling on the way.
because they're saints. But I wouldn't do that. If you're so confident that you can do that, you shouldn't do that.
So the Shimon Chalata says to them, "Period. Struggling with that. Line comes. Crying out for food. What happened? They tried to two slabs of meat, 2 pieces of meat fell, 2 sides of meat fell right in front of them. One of them,
that's really funny, but it's like the objective thing.
one of them, I see the actual Midrash. Ultimately, Shimon Chalata brought that last
So this is a troll. Do you think so?
Yes. They asked him, I'm sorry, Governor coming down or Governor
Oh
Tom?
my God. I just noticed that. I don't know.
Question or is it trade?
Yeah, no, that's
You want to have a little bit.
why
Is it
would
kosher or is it
Mr.
trade?
Myers?
It's
I
not
don't
the opposite.
understand
What
this
are you talking about?
recent thing shop.
Dollars for your
Or Theo Von shared a picture of Shop.
We're talking about you fell from the heavens and you asked me what the
Theo Von
you
shared a
fell
picture
from
in
the
a
heavens,
big
you asked me
speaker.
if it's torture, you asked me if it's pressure,
And
it's
then on
coming.
top of that, he's got a
Nothing that
motherfucking
is
sword
straight
armor.
comes
Could you
from
walk?
everything from Shemayim is
I forgot that. Somebody
I will say
on
that that's
Patreon
so
messaged me about that. I forgot that was a sword armor emoji. So one of the hardest words I ever met. This is like way too many. Then again, Shop does have a lot of shots, so maybe Theo just ran into 4 of them. I think it's possible that Theo is so checked out that he's like, oh, here's a picture of Brennan. But doing stand-up, I could easily go to his podcast and screenshot him on the show. Now, instead of Theo only has one picture of him. Yeah, that's this one. Maybe that's Theo's background. He's like, it's just a little picture. Yeah. Or maybe Theo's assistant tweets a her from his highlight crew. And his assistant is almost. Yeah, that's, I mean, because the Tiger Billy people talk to us all the time. I forgot. The higher ups tell us what to do. We're like the interns. And we tell them to stop giving us money. But they go, no, I don't know.
The went ahead and brought them a diamond from us.
This is posted by various concept 2615. So how long
Like the
before
tree
Rabbi
family.
is a separate
Cleaned up from
should
some
go
of
to
them.
the second
Oh no, they y'all good know.
We talked about this last episode. I just don't see it.
But Zira asked from the Avot. So the Avot said to Zira, y'all would know. Essentially said,
It is a truck.
in other words, that was a
It's fucking ass that we died.
like y'all know you're a crazy donkey. That's the ultimate kind of which is not a donkey, but rather again like a crazy bird. You're a crazy bird.
I don't know why that makes me laugh so much.
Call me they eight dollars on a glory direction.
Oh yeah, yeah. I haven't watched it yet. I haven't watched it.
If it comes to my party, if it comes to my party, if it comes to my shed, even if it looks great, if it comes to my shed, even if it looks bad, if it comes to my shed, even if it looks terrible, always remember what's unclean. Aim, davar, kamei, yorei, name, Hashem.
Alright, so this is something we're gonna be watching this week.
Challenging, whatever
This
comes
last
to
week,
shine is only there.
Precursors. That's actually preparation. His special came out last week. Yeah, but we're on Monday, so it wasn't even out yet. Yeah, I realized that too. But we're gonna do that on the Patreon. Yeah. This is posted by C-Man Dr. Guinness. We'll be doing this special on this week's Patreon episode, Lucky's Worse Than Gringo Poppy. Scrolling through Netflix. When I came across Brisbane special, I've never seen it. Tuesday, and I decided to give it a shot, and that's what we're watching. I don't want to see it. This guy's work for it. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Mainly he takes off his shirt and talks about sex, talks about sex every single time, every single time.
Barrel and Bell and Balking is motion and Bell grandfather is just like Bell and Caillou is just like Roger's Cassidy. Only sponsoring the last one, Taylor, Spring, and myself families as a divorce for our father for successful surgery for complete recovery. Please also Ben Luma, local North about Canada. Over in Jones Capital, which I can see the Hummer. And over the Virginia War. She had one together with Craig Heavy, yourself and 12 to continue to bring our hostages home. So our surgery to be successful in the whole and not say you did. But we back to us to the main topic of the class. We are picking up on new designing on the days. We're designing the days. And we want, let's actually just pick up again with the turnaround button. I know that we got a little bit further than that actually. We do all yesterday. The turnaround button, we see a closest horizontal. You look at that closest there, closest is on the right hand column. If you just move your finger towards the left, so about 2 lines down, you'll get the turnaround button. So turnaround button, what is it supposed to say? Turnaround button is supposed to say, so this turnaround is so, if you take that piece in and you get on those directions, context piecing is not being used. You know, in the typical sense to speak about that group of people who are doubtful, thank you, Dr. Deal. But that is speaking about the language. So I love what I said there, without us as a position in general, as a position ultimately again, are subject to the prohibition of our life that is of a holy after. So you only have to bring us and not to live on it. You don't have to live on it. I said, that's very true. Exactly that I am. So just want to touch on that I have to go. The heart of the I have to go. Sometimes we repeat the thing, buckets of alliance. With alliance and then a benno. Usually, I'm going to benno, in the back door. And then there's alliance and a benno, coming to the back himself. The two different strategies, and then two different buckets of prohibition. The sun is safer. About alliance himself. So let's say the Kusi energy has a exchange of faith for Jewish women. We don't be doing yourself. Ultimately, again, we start in accordance with halacha. No matter what. So what's done with the Jewish women? So I'm not going to lie. Well, there's probably a reason that we didn't last well. So now we also, because remember, we don't result in this to the mom. But halacha is and see that part. Sorry. The Noah, which is trying to figure it out. By a diet of one dog. One witness, even a puddle. So halacha says he has an active morality with the Jewish women. He's subject to the Jewish legal system, which again, then I like it is in 23, they're going to aid us, Hasra Son of the Hodnet, 1 second. So you could suppose essentially is that Kusi, basically non-Jews, has a non-Jewish women, by the moral of non-Jewish women, who's judged by what set of standards, a lower set of standards. But if he has relations with the Jewish woman, if he's judged by a higher set of standards, it's essentially saying, look, if you have two that even as well, that makes it much more difficult to convict. So it sounds like there's a lower level of conviction that he has with immoral relations with the Jews, and he's a measure that doesn't seem to make sense. Which you might say, I'm not looking for this, but I would not have a look. I don't know what's not even not on the record. So not on the record is not the other part. And you know how that? So it's how English fingers, not saying how you should, with her husband. So let's say the PC has relations with this girl. He would go left-wing, he got used to something. He would go left-wing, he got able to get the deal he got. So interestingly enough, the Christians in the law have no concept of Nala HaMe'ulacha. So okay, this is actually quite interesting. People come out a couple of times and say that. But in Beit Noah's law, the only way to affect marriage is for a man to live with his wife. That's not the essentially you're assuming they're living together. That's not affects marriage. And we're going to see unison means we no longer live together. That's it. It's a very simple construct. You live together in an intimate way. That's marriage. You separate from intimacy. That is divorce. That is divorce. So there's no concept of intimacy. So therefore, technically speaking, if a priest, like if a man here, has relations with a Na'ala HaMe'ulacha, so technically speaking, there's no construct for that for them in the new Noah law. So because there's no concept for the new Noah law, therefore they're naturally to be judged in accordance with halacha. Fascinating. Ha'ivah following HaMe'ulacha in the Shira, Ha'ivah is moved on the halacha. For example, if a priest has a Ha'ivah, and by each of these, but
when you get caught, these are going to be very silent. Right, but ultimately, again, if halacha l'oraisa, if halacha l'oraisa is dealing with case halachas, so it shouldn't be silent. Otherwise, then maybe the same case that also. A benah is always judged to be silent. First of all, like my respect, my institution, what the institution is talking about over here, is the shenichnas of the chokah below the bala. So again, if a woman is going into the chokah, then it's not going to have relations with her husband. Now, in that context, where we go, that's the root, is that we know the dinner be done. As we just mentioned before, so a woman is listening to the chokah that is not yet rich with her husband, and then not world, that is not marriage. That is not marriage. So because of the old extra adultery to happen in that way, there is no construct for that type of minah. Therefore, again, the minah should be judged in accordance with our law. So that's what this really is just a very fascinating idea. That is nothing, there's a system called minah, but if a benah commits an act of immorality with a Jewish woman, and again, this is no parallel case that is prohibited for the minah, like Na'ara HaMurasa, like a woman goes into the chokah that is not yet lived with her husband. So in that case, a benah will be judged as a Jew. Fascinating. Okay, so now let's go to the thing. The time of the Canada, Bulak Bao, Yishlan, Yitnas and the chokah, but I live about a line. So again, it's explicit. So the Bulak Bao, if a man lived with his wife, they're married. Forgetting that if a benah will have relations with that woman, that's adultery. That's the concept they have. But for example, not Yitnas and the chokah below Nibbala, so a woman was into the chokah, so there's been but there hasn't been seed, or even if there's been seed, Allah promotes that the couple has not yet lived together. In benah world, that is not a concept of immorality that is recognized. So therefore, again, lest you think he gets off scot-free, no, he's judged in accordance with Jewish law. Quite fascinating. How do you to be up there? That's supposed to be up there. How should these things show you something? Benah Musala. Any right? The reason that we saw with execute someone for, a benah is warned about. Anything can say something before it, right? If again, if a Jew wouldn't be executed for such an act of immorality, then any benah Musala did it anymore. So a benah is not liable for the people. In other words, the one thing is like this: if a Jew isn't allowed to do it, then a benah isn't allowed to do it. But the reverse is not true. But if a Jew is not allowed to do it, a benah is also not allowed to do it. So the other come say, how do around shade David say some of these other ways? And there are many examples. Many examples of recent pieces of allowance that basically will not execute for, but yet a benah is still warned about. For example, bar allowance Yisrael, Nidon Devir Yisrael. The benah has what is considered to be a halacha and illicit operations with the Jewish woman is judged in accordance with Jewish law. Jewish law, however, again, he has relations with benah halayos, then Nidon Devir benah. He's judged in accordance with benah. The when you start to figure out what's the distinction of all these cases, really what the left is the case of Na'ara HaMurasa, or something similar to that. Where in halacha, recognizing that a marriage has occurred, and yet in halachos of the minah, they only recognize marriage after it's been consummated. Okay? So in that kind of case, there is a non-system of law that will be let off without punishment. But again, how they do the whole day accountable. The next shut down in the case of the chokah woman, they don't want to also do the case. We're let into the chokah, but the guy over this week, high time doing that shit. So again, what this time doing that shit, I'm going to come inside where the minah, these are facts. You know, so I was listening to what some of my focus that we saw that the minah is the science of Torah. This is the thing that says the minah is yes, and therefore all episodes deeper into the stories of our race come back primed with Rabbi. Okay. The separate minah, however, should be to say someone listening to it, so now there's a man to behold that for any act of immorality, that a basin of Yisrael, right, the Jewish basin,
would execute the Yisrael for, then Noach is responsible for as well, so which means anything that is an alliance for us, and then Noach would be held accountable for. Is that true? Not kind of a listen to the Tabon Munchas. Yer, Shechaytsa Halacha Shalom Kedusha, and Halacha Kedusha. So that's what the fascinating is. Really translated, his convert, his conception was not in Kedusha, but his birth was. What's this case? This is the case of a non-Jewish man and non-Jewish woman who conceive a child together. When it comes pregnant, right? And then, over the course of pregnancy, she converts. By the time she has the baby, she's a Jewish woman. So now, interesting that this baby this conception was in Gentile kite, right? He had Shalom Kedusha, but they don't know by the time that he was born, ultimately again he's Jewish. So just understand what can rule with this kid. What's wrong with this kid? First of all, with this kid is that he's Jewish. The interesting part about this is he has a halachic relationship to his mother, and of course has no halachic relationship to his father. Right? Because remember again, his Gentile father by the time he's born, so the baby is Jewish. So the Jewish baby has no relationship to his Gentile biological father. Okay, we see the manifestation of that right now. He has relatives from his mother's side, but has no relatives from his father's side. So it's like the first brothers. So let's say 3 times down 58 in Pesach Yalif. Now stop focusing on Yotzi. If he married, right? If he married his maternal sister, he's got to divorce her. Otherwise, he's got to Ben Noach is not allowed to marry his sister. Although see, interestingly enough, that's enough for this also. But for now, we're going to be about that halacha and Ben Noach can't marry his sister. So therefore, again, if he remarries his sister Yotzi, you're not allowed to marry, but technically speaking, if you marry his paternal sister, it's fine. It's fine. Right? Why? Because again, technically speaking, halachically at least, she's not his sister. And she's not recognized as his sister. If he goes on and marries, literally again, his father is father's mother's side. Ultimately, his side also, his father's side is not a problem. And Chloe said he's allowed to keep her as a wife. Meir says, however, she reads from Sher, in Yotzi, you should share Yukayim. Right? Sorry, but in Yotzi, you should share Yukayim. Fine. So it's not faulty by that particular case. But again, halacha said this is the rule. So again, the rule is conceived in Gentile height, mother converts over the course of the pregnancy. By the time she gives birth, she is a full-fledged Jewish woman. The baby is a full-fledged Jew. What's that? You just have this discussion about like what is the fact that every element of Jewish baby. So the assumption of the host of the baby is very limited, but not again. It is a regular Jew. But halacha learns again, halachic relationship to the mother, no halachic relationship to the father. Now, of course, the interesting about this is generally when a person converts, right, James starts to contemplate all of them, and therefore there's no real relationship to either halachic relationship to either parent. And of course, this case is different because the mother converted with the baby in the end. Right? And therefore, again, halacha learns so the halachic relationship to the mother remains, but no halachic relationship to the father. Okay, fascinating. The issues of the he's committed to this term of Kedesh. Like the baby was born Jewish, right? The relationship to his father's side, that relationship to his brother's side. Most of the issues of which he's committed to his brother's wife, the issues of to the brother of to the wife of his father's brother. And all other what we normally do alayos on the father's side are going to be committed to him. And this comes into even his father's wife. His father's wife. Now, listen, obviously in this case we're talking about when the people in question died. And he said, for example, his father's wife means his father's widow. Like obviously if she's married, even the name Noah have a construct of marriage. Like again, normally we do the alliance for us, But even after these men would die, their lives would still be prohibited, but not for this person in question. Nossa Isha, so it says now, this is not switching gears a little bit. We're now back to Pusi, Egypt Asadi. That's your Pusi married a woman and her daughter. Right now, Nossa Isha, Pita, Konis Achos, and Mosi Achos. So if you read with Rashi, Rashi is in the intermediate wide lines, about 6 lines in the intermediate wide lines. Nossa Isha, Pita, Ashai Geren Kai. So now Rashi just points out the transition is back to just the regular conversation about converts. So what happened is very interesting. Well, Kishanas and the Pusi, in a scary ego. Meaning, the hard part in the show, which is the first Rashi person's interpretation. So the guy, Pusi, he married a mother and a daughter. First of all, apparently the might tell us that whereas for a Jew, that's halal, for the Pusi, it's not. Okay, so the Pusi goes ahead and marries a mother and daughter, and then interestingly enough, what happens? He converts. Rashi says over here, in this guy, they all converted along with him. Now, here's the interesting. They all convert along with him. Now, technically speaking, what's the relationship with the mother and daughter after the conversion along with the Pusi? Nothing. So therefore, technically speaking, the relationship should technically be familiar. She was going to remain married to both of them. Or it's Halacha. The Halacha is the one is Konis Achos and Mosi Achos. Halacha said that she is permitted to keep one of them and not permitted to marry the other. Well, Chatila Lo Yifnos. But ideally, ultimately, again, ideally, even the Pusi should not marry the mother and the daughter. Chatila Yifnos. The fact is, I'm trying to listen to you said that the Ahana, the Amarel, is kind for the Chatila Yifnos. So it's ideally don't marry such a situation like this. But again, Halacha, so again, Halacha makes that the Pusi should remain married to one, less than divorce the other. Right? And ideally, of course, not to get into a situation like this. Altogether. Okay, so why does the Pusi have to marry one? In other words, why? Technically, both women should be permitted to him based on the idea that there's no start to conversion of the family. There's no familiar relationships after conversion. So the person said we have this kind of remember the same Jewish specifically, but it says it elsewhere. In general, it has to be that people can never say that non-Jews or that non-Jews that you're going to it can't be that becoming Jewish allows you to do something that you wouldn't already be allowed to do. So in other words, one can't marry a mother and a daughter. Right? So unless it can't be that through conversion, suddenly you're allowed to go out and marry a mother and her daughter. Therefore, the Halacha says, despite which one you want to stay married to, and they might see the other one. Okay, if I say ultimately against, listen to this, if his mother dies, if his wife dies, so these are all cases, ultimately we're talking about from she's permitted to marry his mother. Okay, you get down, you ask the also, say that very nice level. You got Lukasha, Hara Bigadi, the Roger, or the other Hara Bigadi of Peter. Okay, Hara has some different opinions, we're going to see right now. Desanya, after Yago, as other than a man will go out and leave his father and his mother. So this is talking about the Pasuk. This is talking about the Pasuk by other nations by marriage. First of all, people get Rashi, race it, Mutter Chamoso, Yachapi Shekhaima Ishto, Ishimiskaya, the Ben Noah, the Musa Al Chamoso, the Nima Bo'im Misha, the Chamoso Mamish Wahadia, Apagat Miskaya, the Egyptian Sky is not the main cause of Zelazah. So we just do the previous case, right? So our Ger, when he was his life, is not the mother and daughter. So we all can work together, one big happy family. So step number one is, unfortunately, one big happy family. Right? Decide who you want to marry to, and the other you can't be married to anyone because you don't have a situation where somebody Jewish is married to a mother and a daughter, even if halachically one could somehow figure this out. However, the other familial relations are really dissolved. So therefore, again, let's say Ger's wife dies, he's permitted to go ahead and marry his mother-in-law, his wife's mother, even though normally for us again that would be a heretic. Right? Why is he allowed to do that? Because halakha l'maisa, again, upon conversion, all of these familial bonds were dissolved. Others say he's not allowed to go ahead and marry his mother-in-law. If you look at that next Rashi, גם מי שכן לו אשתו משנזכאי בבנוח ואורשו החמושו, כנראה בא מקדושו, וחמושו מה יפרחה, ואף אגב נזכאי בדיוק נזכאי אין כבוד לזה. Okay, so you know it says, so two different things. So how do we resolve this? This is the same word of our arguing as if we should say that, you know, the Dabak is the Baha'u'llah Basar. This is the concept of marriage in the Torah. Therefore, a man will leave his father and his mother. He will cling to his wife and they will be one flesh. That's the concept. Argue, so when the prophet says a man will leave his father and his mother. So what does that mean? What does that mean? So the Gemara says, the Belozer Omer, Abu is Akos Abu, Imo is Akos Imo. Abu actually means, how does that mean? The brother of his father. Sorry, the sister of his father, okay. Imo and Imo means the sister of his mother. The sister of his mother. So the Lord is coming to say that this is actually coming to prohibit certain arousals. On the other hand, the two of Jesus says, no. Abu is Ish's father. Abu refers to the wife of his father. Imo Manish. And Imo literally means his mother. Liptaba. And this is how the marriage refers to us. When you parole his daughter. So again, parole says marriage is a man to a woman and not a man to a man. Parole his daughter. Okay, Rashi is just interesting. And Rashi understands that the reason why he understands it is because the Torah uses the direction of connection by marriage. So Rashi understands interestingly, like Rashi says over here, that Devak means an act of relations which creates pleasure. Whereas Rashi says that the affirmation of Zachar doesn't create the same type of pleasure. So it's interesting how Rashi understands that the Devak there is interesting because generally the way that the solution for Mishpat Zachar for the sex children is usually learned out. Ultimately, again, is usually from the Baha'u'llah Basar Echad. That marriage is a union which perpetuously produces offspring. That's the type of organic relationship that is covered under marriage. But if it isn't a different judge, let's say, it's not every kind of prospect or something that we can probably, halakha is halakha. Halakha is halakha. And halakha never, halakha is immutable. And it doesn't matter what society says, what society doesn't say. There's a bunch of mystery rules, and we don't. And the mystery rules of morality are determined by a British Bible and not by us. Not by us. It's the marriage is defined in a certain way, and the relationships are defined in a certain way. That's the halakhic construct. Halakha from just a halakha perspective, and from an empathy perspective, you're all kinds of Jews. All kinds of Jews, and all kinds of people. And the people who treat people in all different kinds of ways. And just depends on the story of the person. If it's something, it means that desire absolutely exists within people. And it's real. And it's there. And especially again in this particular instance, no greater struggle is for a man or for a woman who is struggling with identity, with sexual identity, and wants to live a life of halakha, but is often forced between a commitment to that and companionship. Struggles that those of us who don't understand it could never understand it. That's what the halakha is halakha. But never think that the halakha in any way impinges upon the dignity of the individual, and never think that the halakha allows us to impinge upon the dignity of the individual. The hasayah halakha, and the openness and the welcomeness applies to all types of Jews, and the love and the empathy applies to all types of Jews, even if we don't have the ability, any flexibility to change the rules. The rules are the rules, but the law always has to be all-encompassing. The law is like this. The Ishta, the law is just Chavera. So this is a big law. So I think that the Rabbi to Ishta, clearly to your own life, and not to anyone else's life. You know, the Baha'u'llah Basar Echad, and it will become one flesh. So we should not sing Basar Echad.
is when he refers to an act of relations where again, there's a fusion. Yosef, but we never call it Shein Nasim Basar Echad. So again, Rashi says over here, each nasa shezel yosef mehem nasa basar ha'ima adam. So what means? Again, we're capable of creating offspring. So again, this comes to see that's what it's amazing, Bahim with the Chaya, and can't create the basar Echad. Okay, Amanar, but the Raja Omer, Aviv, Achos Aviv. Aviv refers ultimately again to a father's sister. Ima, Aviv, Imanish, maybe it means real father. So he says, Hani the Davak, but what is Zachar? So this ultimately again is Davak, and that's Zachar, okay? So there's no need for the pasuk to prohibit relations with one's father. Like there's no need for that, because again, that's covered under Mikvah Zachar. That's covered under Davak, and not with the Zachar. Maybe you could call it the father's wife. I would be Ishmael over Ishmael's father. The father's wife again is covered under the prohibition of Ishmael's father. I will have your friend's wife. Ema La'acham, he says, this is interesting. So maybe Halacha makes it come to say that father's wife is prohibited. Even after the death of the father. And again, let's remember that this is opening the law. So maybe it's coming together and say that father's wife is prohibited even after the death of the father. Give me the emo. Ma'imo the Rav Ishus, Achavid the Rav Ishus. Difference in the case of mother, ultimately we're not talking about a prohibition that is derived as a result of marriage. Spoken by father, we're talking about a situation of a prohibition derived as a result of marriage. Emo, what's emo? What's emo? Ultimately, again, this refers to mother's sister. What emo manish? This refers to mother herself. I need to restore over Ishus because mother ultimately again is the father's wife, which is prohibited already. To which the Gemara says, the Ema of the Hachanisa, or he's going to include even after the death of the father, beginning with the others, it's comparable ultimately against the father. Not others the Rav Imanish, Emo the Rav Imanish, just like the father. It's not referring to the father himself. So the mother is referring to the mother himself. And here it says, Others refers to the wife of the father. The Ema of his Manish, maybe the father himself. Perhaps he's saying, what's the relation with his father? I need to go back to what he's Zachar, because what we talk about is prohibition. We have the Eish's other man and Hani Bishul of Eish's other. But again, it's not the case. The Eish's other father's wife is also covered. Why? Because Yishka, and not to give his wife, La'achani, so coming to include your rights, but perhaps coming to include the father's wife, even after and the last is the death of the father. Emo Manish, mother means actual mother. This was a tiny Ishtar over Ish's Havila. The guy who covered under Ishtar, not Ish's Havila. Whereas the mother is someone else's wife. So Halacha Meis, again, it should be covered under that. The interesting thing is, on your sasa. If you're talking about a case, we're talking about a case where a man violated a woman, she became pregnant in the act of violation, and now again, so the child, that son, is committed to his mother. Now that woman may not be his father's wife, but ultimately again is still his mother. Therefore again, perhaps there's a specific prohibition to prohibit that woman. It's like, you have to be talking about these demands, right? You think your family has problems, right? I just want to point out, right? Suddenly again, all of your familial dysfunction seems to fade into oblivion when you begin to see the complex familial realities of the world. So what the mechanism you're really arguing about, whether you love yourself or not, or what's the emo. I would also say that case of father, Aviv is compared to mother. The emo, Dunya, the Aviv. And ultimately, again, the mother case is compared to the father, to which in that case can only be found in the Shabbos, the Akba. Those are people who can compare to the son of the sister, the sister of the father, sister of the mother. Like he says, that we will have other managed left and the influence, and it's not very Zachar. And the Kiva says, Musa will estimate the Eish's of the Erbas of it, Lachiki Arpos of it, the She'er of it, the Erbas of it, and Kiva on the other hand disagrees. And he knows that Lachal Mesa
It is much better to set up the consequence of referring to it than literally the father's right. Why? Because the father's right is called the erba, as opposed to a sister who is not called the erba. Sister is called she'er, the relative. Now, practically speaking, they both cover the she'er and the erba. But again, halacha like we're talking about cases that are ours, therefore we'd rather include the father's wife than the father's sister. Okay, Tashma, so this is interesting, you know, Tashma. Vayikach Amnon as a pedagogue says, Amnon took the pedagogue his aunt as a wife. Amnon married his aunt. Most of his parents, like most of his parents, like Amnon and were nephew and aunt. My lad was also Amenai, so must have been, so it was your father Amnon's maternal aunt, my mother's sister. No, it was also in the heart, no, she was paternal sister. Like the Noah had She'er not She'er Mina'ah. That's not. They got Amna Afosi Bas Abihi, Akio Bas Abihi. Amnon was taken by Abimelech, and was in the story taken by Abimelech because Adam claimed that Sarai was his sister. Abimelech takes her, and then Abimelech returns to Amnon and says, listen, I didn't lie to you because she is also my sister, the daughter of my father. So you know that's the racism of my little statement. I said she's the daughter of my father, but what? Achlo Bas Abihi, not the daughter of my mother. The clouds of Bas Abihi Asura. Why? Because he didn't say the Noah, for the Noah was familiar connection from the mother's side, not familiar connection from the father's side. So therefore, you can be careful to say, I'm a little bit Sarah from my father's side, which means we're not really related, which is why I can marry her. But technically speaking, there's a biological relationship, but no legal relationship recognized. So you might be less obvious. Bas Abihi was son-in-law, the daughter of Abraham's brother. So you might say, I'm sorry, Bas Abihi. Even the heart who lo shna min Av, but lo shna min Ein Shaya. Hello, but if either way, if she's the daughter of his brother, then halacha makes the people in that case actually really matter whether or not this is a paternal brother or a maternal brother. And the heart and heart color. That way, I'm not even trying to say it as follows. I have a relationship with her. I'm related. We're related. But just so in other words, therefore, when I told you that she's my sister, I wasn't lying. I used sister in a little bit of a looser form, saying that we're related. And again, and our relation is from the father's side and not from the mother's side. So Tashma. So the Gemara says, because remember again, at the end of the day, remember that Sarai wasn't the daughter of Abimelech's. Sarai was the daughter of Abimelech's brother. She was the daughter of Abimelech's brother, not Abimelech's actual sister. Fine. So Tashma. Why didn't Adam marry his daughter? That's a really straight question. I'm not asking. So the Gemara is asking the remember, to go ahead and propagate the world. So a lot of different kinds of relationships are going to have to occur. Because there was a very limited human pool. So why didn't Adam marry his daughter? To use such Cain as a whole. So when the Cain, right, Adam's son should marry his sister, right? Like Adam married his daughter, so ultimately Cain would not have been able to marry his sister. Same person. So therefore again, Adam doesn't marry his daughter. Also, therefore, I said that the world is built on chesed. So what was interesting in the Gemara is putting over here the fact that Adam didn't marry his daughter, and left because of Cain as an opposite chesed. We have to process, for some speaking, it's just fascinating on a variety of different levels that this is called chesed. But again, it's not at a certain level. Halacha makes if you have a quote-unquote right to something, and then the vata, you yield that right for someone or something else, that is called an act of chesed. It's also interesting to point out that whenever you come to the word chesed also to refer to immorality. Right? That's right, chesed. Like immorality, which is we mentioned this before, so why is the same word for kindness and charitability and for immorality? Because again, a person has a desire to express love to the other. What's immorality? Expressing love to too many people who you shouldn't be expressing it to. So there's this fine line sometimes between being a giving person and being too much of a giving person. So the nice is, which is fascinating that etymologically, or just for very good, they're the same word chesed, which means loving kindness, is also the same word for immorality. Okay, and then another guy says, Hala hafiyasira. Now, let me see what you Hala hafiyasira. So all it's happening, but I understand that halacha l'maisa, which you see from here, is
not a lot of guys would bring up here. I don't think it's
not from the fact that China have to marry his sister, because, you know, talk about the sugar crisis, there was no one else to marry, like there was no one else to marry, so the nice of it, but you see, otherwise it would have been limited. So let me see from here, but a bendo is not permitted to marry his sister. The Gemara says, it's called the one of even British Jewish people, every kind of opinion. That's definitely speaking of that you have to even marry his sister. And once it became permitted for Chinese, it became permitted in general. Okay, I'm not, you know, Kusi Mutabito. If we look at the Kusi, alright, and now you're permitted to marry his daughter. Lindoma, Nigma, Lomlasa, Agnes Pito. That's the different why to the other. Why to the other marry his daughter? So you want to use a kind as a household. But what about kindness? You should look at our life and marry his sister. You know, so we should all love chesed. The world is built on kindness. And again, it was like the same so that sometimes kindness is not even necessarily what you give someone else. But kindness also is more found in the ability to yield. I have a right to something. I choose not to exercise that right. That's chesed as well. We get down to the ultimate version of this discussion of Mahuna. This is also the detail. This is not allowed to marry his brother. How do we know this? Take off. Sure enough, so Adam is trash. Because Adam didn't marry his daughter. In fact, Adam didn't marry his daughter. He was not so he didn't allow to marry his daughter. Along with much of the fashion and the desire. Hassan Hayy time of the issue. He said kindness at himself. Ultimately, that's different. The reason Adam didn't marry his daughter is because in order to go out and have time to marry his sister. Why? Because the Olam chesed to be done. Incredible. Another like another step. It says, Adam mutabito or mutabito. So I said, this is a fascinating case in Adam. Now again, talking about the Adam tonight, owned by a Jew. That's now a Jew apart from Adam. When was comes before. Half this is quite fascinating. Why? Because essentially the Adam kind of transitions into quasi-Jewishness. Remember, there's a Tmila B'Shem Achis, there's a Mila B'Shem Achis, there's a Mitzvah, he's high in Mitzvah. The general accepts the kind of Mitzvah. There's a quasi-Jewish state. So as a result of this, as remember, at upon emancipation becomes a full-fledged Jew. So the Gemara says, interestingly enough, as a Mitzvah, he's permitted to marry his mother, but Mitzvah, he's allowed to marry his daughter. Why? Because Niklal Kusi, that's Niklal Kusi, is a Bal Yisrael Lo Bal. So it's interestingly enough, right? He's no longer a Kusi, he's no longer a Kusi, but he's also what? Not a Jew. He's no longer also, he's putting all of these Gemaras together. Right? A Kusi is not allowed to marry his mother, this is not allowed to marry his mother or sister. Not allowed to marry his mother or sister. Or brother for that matter. Mother, sister, daughter. Right? A Kusi, brother and sister, mother, son, father, brother, and birth. They become Jewish. Technically, you know, can they get married? Technically, yes. Technically, the answer is yes. But let me again, Hazal said, it can't be that people think that conversion is coming. You could use the Hamid, you use the Kaya, right? As a priest, you want to go out to marry your mother, your daughter, and your sister. And now if you're a Jew, you all have to. It doesn't make any sense. Therefore, again, since you have the Eved is Tanya in Yimbo. He's not a priest because now he's an Eved, but he's also not a Jew because he hasn't been emancipated. So because of that, he has nothing to stop him from marrying his mother, his sister, or his daughter. He also had the Amadelosa, Amadepanina, and you actually use his shit from the Abdo, and Father and Nara. So each Benda, he designated a shifter for his service. So again, you have a Benda from Nankin, who has an Eved. He's designated a wife for this Eved. And then again, the Kusi master has relations with her. So ultimately again, Benda master has relations with her. He's tired. The master is tired. He's liable for natural immorality. Now, Na'imus, when is that? So the Gemara says, at what point in time does the shikha
become the wife of the other. So like, when people say about her, oh look, she's the wife of so-and-so. When people talk about this Shikha as the wife of the other, as soon as it's common known that people talk about it as Mrs. Adar, she's a married woman, and therefore again the Benoch will be fired for a relationship with her. Me'imas Hasyasa, at what point in time is she considered to be warned about her? I'm sorry, Me'imas Hatarasa, at what point in time is she permitted? So, at what point in time is this Shikha no longer the wife of the other? Is the Amrahuna, the Shikara, Rasha, the Shem Kappa. Even language will cover their hair as a sign of marriage in some way their hands of the hair. So once she uncovers her, she don't walk around. So remember again, as we mentioned before, that how Rafa makes it in the Bengal third structure of marriage. So your marriage works like this. When you married, when you live together, when you married, when you don't live together. Or again, when the wife uncovers her hair. Once she uncovers her hair, the activity is that they are no longer married, and therefore she's no longer excused. So again, by the law, previously not the construct of marriage and divorce, but there's no construct of everything you've seen or formal relation. Okay, let's just say why Benoch Shabbat Ishto Shemot Okay, Benoch will come like regulations, because like Shemot Kedaka, is going to be Chayish. So Ne'emar, as the Pasuk says, B'Sbaba, the Ro Shemot Kedaka. So you can understand over here, this is fascinating. So the Gemara says, it means B'Daba, Kingdom, which means a normative act of Biyah, and not Biyah Shemot Kedaka. So look at this key why. So the Gemara saying over here is that Benoch could be Chayish for an act of Arayos with his own wife. With his own wife. So we told you guys that. Otherwise, obviously, that doesn't make any sense. You Yisrael the Chayish, the teaching the Chayish, I understand. But in Yisrael, has to do some of the guys with his wife. Again, you're not Chayish. That's the whole thing down. You see stuff in the Torah. Mishka and Yisha. Torah recognizes that there are two forms of Biyah. There's Biyah Kedaka, Biyah Kedaka. So for Yisrael, it's recognized that for a Kusi, it's going to go ahead and become a literally a form of alliance. So the United States, Amalava, Benoch Shabbat, Ish's Haviro, Shemot Kedaka, Potter. Why the other says like this? What means like this? Benoch has a relationship with his friend's wife. That's his friend, it's not friends anymore. Right? With his fellow's wife. With his fellow's wife, right? Shemot Kedaka, Potter. This is fascinating, right? So be it Shemot Kedaka in an adulterous scenario, but Benoch is going to be Potter. My time off. The Ishto, Koloda Ish's Havero, so that's the purpose of adultery, right? If it's him to your own wife, not to someone else's wife, the Dava. Again, the Dava. What does it mean to think of Dava? Means normative Biyah, the Lord Shemot Kedaka, and ultimately again, not Biyah Shemot Kedaka. That's really fascinating. Now, again, interestingly enough, that still may result in a Kula by Benoch, because by Jews that's not the case. Right? And adulterous Biyah Shemot Kedaka will still be an act of adultery. And it's fascinating to see that by Benoch, Biyah Shemot Kedaka, right, may not be considered adultery. Quite fascinating. I'm not telling you that. Only Kohanim Tzitah Yisrael, Chayiv Yisrael. If another is a covenant non-Jew hits a Jew, he's Chayiv Yisrael. Shneimar, Vayithan Kol Bakol, Vayas Tu'inish, Vayas Es HaMitzri. So Moshe, this is quite beautiful. It ends up in Moshe Rabbeinu. Moshe Rabbeinu, right? Moshe Rabbeinu, I think, is so much not expressing the Jew. He told us that he started to, what did he do? He killed the Egyptian. So when we see that Moshe Rabbeinu thought that the Egyptian was Chayiv Yisrael, because he was fighting the Jews. So a Gentile says, is Chayiv Yisrael. So it runs up on here and says, it's so beautiful. You know, it says, Rabbi, can you know? It's a the mouth of the youth of a Jew, it's as if he has struck the mouth of the Ribono Shalom.
take a look, if you take a look at Rashi, Shenana, Mokish Adam Yama Kodesh. If you take a look at Rashi, it's here on the white line, Mokish Adam Yama Kodesh, and Mokish Esa Adam Hani Yisaf, Queen Adam, Kitsir, and that's next, and it's on my two Adam Adam, Yama Kodesh, Kibu Loa Esa Kodesh, Kiloma Kisosa Ava, that what he's trying to do on the mouth is literally again execute struck the Shekhinah itself on the mouth. So we'll say, what's the shot with that? So first of all, just understand the crowning gift that the Ribono Shel Olam has given us is the gift of speech. From the passage says, "Vayitach ba'achav ruach ha'nefesh," breathe the life into us. Ukul said, "What life is ruach yamalo?" Speech. That's life. So again, one goes ahead and strikes the root on the mouth. It's as if it's striking the Shekhinah on the mouth itself, which also tells us that our greatest kedusha comes from our mouth. Our greatest kedusha comes from the words that we say, whether it was a Torah, whether it was a tefillah, whether it was of encouragement, words of praise, words of picking up, words of music that we get together. The kedusha that we can go ahead and create in this world. We were saying just before that God said something means giving up something that you're entitled to. Maybe you're entitled to make a sarcastic comment. Maybe you're entitled to make a cynical comment. But you hold yourself from doing so. You use the mouth to do so in the Canada that is not the highest level of divine formulation. The mouth of the Jew is to be upright the mouth of the Chacham. How is that? That's not what we're going to do today. Shayach, everyone. Incredible God.
I hope the show stops. Yeah. I know I really want TVAC here, so I think I'd be better. I think podcasting would gain credibility and, prestige, and we can stop doing this shit. That's fucking awesome. That's so funny. It's a curse. Like, we're cursed. We can never stop. How are they? Yeah, dude, no, I think if TVAC ends, I would be so happy, dude. I mean, they're not going to stop posting content.
All right, Joe, we'll say good morning. Let us begin today's daf is GUINNESS. Well, before we get there, take this morning's sponsors, link by Talmud sponsors. For our annual Talmud sponsors, Kach Shinpei, 85785, the Toast Mishpacha, is dedicating all the Shuman Drushos as he's supposed to. So it's Travels for Am Yisrael. The main sponsors, Barrel and Rahal Balkan, information about Barrel's grandfather's yard site, Barrel Ben Chaim, whose yard site was this past week. Our Dafnoni sponsors, Belasin, Feder, Stern, and Maistel's families as a shechus for our father for a successful surgery and complete recovery. Pinchas Ben Luma, Yocher and Magdabat Talmud Torah. All the Nisham Sapir, Sadi Sidi Kama, and all of those who need a refuah. We have one together with Kol Choli Yisrael. Hashem continue to bring our hostages home, to allow our soldiers to be successful b'chol ma'aseh yedei. And so with that, let us begin. Today's daf is in test. We are picking up on Nun Zayin on the base. Nun Zayin on the base. And we left off. Let's actually just pick up again with the turnaround button. I know that we got a little bit further than that actually yesterday. Turnaround button, you can see where Tosfos Horasa. You look at that Tosfos there. Tosfos is on the right hand corner. You can move your finger towards the left. And about 2 lines down, you'll get the turnaround button. The turnaround button, not that long. Right? There's a bunch of these. The rabbis are Christian. And he's calling out our lives to Israel. He's just like Christian. And again, remember, as I mentioned yesterday, in this context, Christian is not being used, in the typical sense to speak about that group of people who have doubtful conversion. Thank you. Doubtful deals. But rather speaking about non-Jews. So I love what I said again, the rabbis are Christian and he's calling out our lives. Again, are subject to the prohibition of our lives as we have a honey off and after. We learn enough from him, us enough of lay more. We don't get up from the mouth, but has about a generation. It's like the Arayas. It's just the custom of the Arayas to go. The Hawk about Arayas to go. Sometimes we receive some buckets of Arayas. There's Arayas that are Ben Noah, connected with the Ben Noah, with the Bas Noah. And then there's Arayas that are Ben Noah, connected to the Bas Yisrael. It's two different psukim highlighting 2 different buckets of prohibition. Funny, safer. about Alarai Yisrael. So let's say if a Kusi, if a non-Jew has relations, let's say with a Jewish woman, we don't be doing Yisrael. Ultimately, again, we judge in accordance with halacha. The Ma'aser. So what's wrong with the Jewish woman? I'm not going to the Mazur also, because remember, again, we go from yesterday back, that halacha l'maisa in Eid Echad, Ben Noach, you can be judged even by a dying Echad. One judge, one witness, even a karo. Halacha l'maisa, if you have an active immorality with a Jewish woman, she is subject to the Jewish legal system, which again, then has a basis of 23, there's an Eagles, has 12 sons and so forth. So what you're telling me essentially is that if a species, right, if a non-Jew has a relationship with a non-Jewish woman, right, a moral relationship with a non-Jewish woman, he's judged by one set of standards, a lower set of standards. But if he has a relationship with a Jewish woman, he's judged by a higher set of standards, which essentially, again, most remember, if you have Eda, even Hasra, that makes it much more difficult to condemn. So it sounds like there's a lower level of conviction if he has immoral relations with a Jew, and with a non-Jew, that doesn't seem to make sense. Which the Gemara says, I don't know what Shemar is Nara Murasa is exactly as it sounds. Nara was had Edison, but is not going to have soon with her husband. So let's say the Kusi has relations with this girl, will you go Lasru, the Dainut, will you go Lasru, the Dainut, the just bringing up the Kusi and Noah have no concept of Nara Hamurasa. So what's saying, but this part, but in Ben Noah law, the only way to affect marriage is for a man to live with his wife. That's what happens. It's essentially there's Nisun, they're living together. That affects marriage. And again, it's Gerushin means you no longer live together. That's it. It's a very simple construct. You live together in an intimate way. That's marriage. You separate from intimacy. That is divorce. So there's no conflict of irritants. Therefore, technically speaking, if a priest like the non-Jew has relations with a Na'ara HaMe'urasa, technically speaking, there's no construct for that with them in the B'nai Noach law. So because there's no construct for the B'nai Noach law, therefore, again, in that case, will be judged in accordance with halacha. Fascinating. Ayvat Hanya, Bala Na'ara HaMe'urasa, in the Meskila, Al-Ishes Ish, Nidam Mekana. So, exactly. And then if a priest has a Na'ara HaMe'urasa, he gets Skila, and by Ishes Ish, by regular American, he gets Skila. He begins to go tirelessly. Right, but ultimately, again, it's halacha l'maisa. Halacha l'maisa giving you his halachas, so shouldn't be silent. And I remember he was saying this stuff also. A Ben Noach is always judged with silence. First of all, life. My interest is funny. What the interest is we're talking about over here. So again, talking about a woman that's going into the football, and if you're not going to have relations with her husband. Now in that context, where we go, less than we just mentioned before, so a woman who goes to the football but has not yet lived with her husband, in Ben Noach world, that is not marriage. So because if you're an indulgence happening in that way, there's no construct for that for the Noach. Therefore, again, the Noach would be judged in accordance with our law. So what's this? This really gives birth to a very fascinating idea. That as much as there's a system called the Noach, but if a Ben Noach commits an act of immorality with a Jewish woman, and again, that there is no parallel case that is prohibited for the name Noach, like Na'ara HaMe'urasa, like when it goes into the football, but it's not just with her husband. So in that case, Ben Noach will be judged as a Jew. Fascinating. Okay, so now goes like this. The Gemara says, you tell me everything, you know? U'ulaz ba'al, Yishlohem, Mithless on the football, but only line. So again, so the Noah, U'ulaz ba'al, the man who lives with his wife, they're married. Therefore, the Ben Noach might have relations with that woman. That's adultery. That's the construct of marriage. But for example, not Mithless on the football, but a woman who goes into the football, so there's been Kiddushin, but there hasn't been Nisuin, or even if there's been Nisuin, but Allah Almighty, the couple has not yet lived together. In Ben Noach's world, that is not a construct of immorality that is recognized. So therefore, again, lest you think he gets off scot-free, no, he's judged in accordance with Jewish Jewish law. Right? That's any halakha to be right? That's halakha to be I said basically Israel and Noach Musar. Any error, right? That a baby that Israel would execute someone for, and Noach is warned about. Any baby shows on Israel, right? If again, if a Jew wouldn't be executed for such an act of immorality, then Noach Musar did it anyway. But Noach is not liable for it either. In other words, the one thing is like this. If a Jew isn't allowed to do it, then a Ben Noach isn't allowed to do it. But the reverse is not true. In other words, if a Jew is not allowed to do it, a Ben Noach is also not allowed to do it. You know, like come and say, Rabbi, there are many examples. Many examples of Jesus that Israel will not execute for, but yet a Ben Noach is still warned about. For example, Arayos Yisrael, Nidon B'Zinu Yisrael. So Ben Noach has what is considered to be in halacha, in illicit act relations with a Jewish woman, is judged in accordance with Jewish law. Jewish law, Arayos Ben Noach, however, again, in halacha, again, he has relations with Ben Noach Arayos, then Nidon B'Zinu Ben Noach. Judged in accordance with Ben Noach. When we try to figure out like what's the distinction of all these cases, really what we're left with is the case of Nara and Melasa, or something similar to that, where in halacha recognizes that a marriage has occurred, but yet in the halachas of Noah, they only recognize marriage after it's been consummated, after it's been consummated. In that kind of case, it is enough law, they would be let off without punishment. But again, how they would hold them accountable. The next time now we look at the football over. I also do this. We were running to the football. If you know how I can't find doing that. So again, this time the Damas Kamisa the Noah, Ella other Misa, and I was saying some of focus that we saw that the Noah is the science of the therefore easy for us. Well, for us, the potential for both these attractions would be okay. The Sabra Binoa, however, the basis of Islam and Islam, Allah, Ben Noach, Musala. So now it says the mayor really hold that for any act of immorality that a basis of Yisrael, right, the Jewish basis, would execute Yisrael for, Ben Noach is responsible for as well. So again, which means anything that is an alliance for us, and Ben Noach will be held accountable for. Is that true? But I'm going to go in the most important thing. There, Shahaisha Halacha Shalom is each one of those actually translated. The context, his conception was not in Kedusha, but his birth was. What's this case? This is a case of non-Jewish men, non-Jewish women who conceive a child together. When it becomes pregnant, and then, over the course of pregnancy, she converts. By the time she has the baby, she's a Jewish woman. So now, interesting that this baby, his conception was in Gentile heights, right? He was Shalom B'Kedusha. But they don't say by the time that he was born, ultimately again he's Jewish. So just understand, what's the rule with the kid? What's wrong with the kid? First of all, the kid is that Jewish. The interesting part about this is he has a halachic relationship to his mother, and of course has no halachic relationship to his father. Right? Because remember again, his Gentile father by the time he's born, so the baby is Jewish. So the Jewish baby has no relationship to his Gentile biological father. Okay. This is another distinction of that right now. Here it is. Yeshna She'er Ha'im, Yeshna She'er Ha'im. His relatives from his mother's side, but has no relatives from his father's side. Okay, so there's a human example of this. So once if you don't count 58 $80,000, Nosach also in Yotzi. If he married his maternal sister, he's got divorced from her, she's got Ben Noach, not allowed to marry his sister, but we'll see. Interestingly enough, that's not focus also. But for now, we're going to approach that halach when I said Ben Noach can't marry his sister. So therefore, again, if he did marry his sister, Yotzi, technically speaking, if he marries his paternal sister, it's fine. Right? Why? Because again, technically speaking, halachically at least, she's not his sister. So she's not recognized as his sister. Yotzi, if he goes down and marries his literally again his father's father's mother's side. Yotzi ultimately he's got a divorce of Mina'ab. You kind of father's side, it's not a problem. Yotzi. Yotzi. The Chum Om Yikai. He's what about his mother's sister on the father's side. Right, so then again, Meir says yes to divorce her. And Chum say he's allowed to keep her as a wife. Meir says, Kol erva shehi mishum she'er, in Yotzi mishum she'er ha'av v'kayim. Right? Sorry. In Yotzi mishum she'er v'kayim. Fine. So it says machlokes by that particular case. But again, Halacha said this is the rule. So again, baby was conceived in Gentile types, mother's converted onto the culture of pregnancy. By the time she gives birth, she is a full-fledged Jewish woman. The baby is a full-fledged Jew. What's that? Interesting. So it's a discussion about what is the status of the baby. Some of the host of the baby is a regular Jew. Not again. Maybe it's a regular Jew. But halacha is again halachic relationship to the mother, no halachic relationship to the father. Now, of course, what's interesting about this is generally when a person converts, right, the is guy can contact and therefore there's no real, relationship to either halachic relationship to the parents. But of course, this case is different because the mother converted with the baby in utero, right, and therefore again halacha so the halachic relationship to the mother means. But no halachic relationship to the father. Okay, fascinating. The ages of the others, and he's permitted to this son of the Ger. Like the baby who was born to his father's side, graduated to his mother's side. Look at the ages of he's permitted to his brother's wife. The ages of the brother of the wife of his father's brother. Ushe'er kol arayos, and all other what would normally be arayos, father's side, are going to be permitted to him. This comes to include even his father's wife. There wasn't obviously in those cases we're talking about where the people in question died. So we say, for example, it's permitted to his father's wife, it means his father's widow. Like obviously if she's married, even the name Noah have a construct of marriage. So again, normally these would be alliance for us. Even after these men reside, their wives would still be prohibited, but not for this person in question. Nosa Isha Ubita, because they say now, this is not switching gears just a little bit. We're now back to Kusi. Let's say a Kusi marries a woman and her daughter, right? Nosa Isha Ubita, Konis Afas, Umosi Afas. Let's say Rashi. Rashi is in the intermediate wide lines, about 6 lines in the intermediate wide lines. Nosa Isha Ubita, a sharp year in time. So now Rashi points out the transitioning back to the regular conversation about temperance. So what happens? Very interesting. The Kishanazam Biazam Kusi, Miniskyro Imo. Inam Yahak Hayamishno. So let's go with Rashi's first interpretation. So you have a guy, he's Kusi, he marries a mother and a daughter. So first of all, apparently the Gemara is telling us that whereas for a Jew, that's Arayas, no, Kusi is not. Okay. So the Kusi goes ahead and marries his mother and daughter, and then interestingly enough, what happens? He converts. Or Rashi says over here, in this Gailu Imo, they all converted along with him. Now here's what's interesting. They'll convert along with him. Now technically speaking, what's the relationship with the mother and daughter after they convert along with the Kusi? Nothing. So therefore, technically speaking, this relationship should technically be permitted. Should have been to remain married to both of them. Well, that's the halacha. The halacha is Konis Afos Umosi Afos. Halacha is again, if he is permitted to keep one of them and not permitted to marry the other. But ideally, ultimately, again, even the Kusi should not marry the mother and the daughter. So it says ideally don't marry such a situation like this. But again, halacha. So again, halacha l'maisa, the Kusi could remain married to one, has to divorce the other, right? And ideally, of course, not to get into a situation like this altogether. Okay, so why does the Kusi have to marry one? Why? Technically, both women should be permitted to him based on the idea that Gershon is like the Kaddish Money. There's no familial relations after conversion. So we have this kind of Gemara doesn't say it here, but it says it elsewhere. In general, it has to be that people can never say that non-Jews or that non-Jews that you're going to be kedusha chamur kedusha kala. It can't be that becoming Jewish allows you to do something that you wouldn't normally be allowed to do. So normally, one can't marry a mother and her daughter. So it can't be that in conversion, suddenly you're allowed to go out and marry a mother and her daughter. The halacha says, decide which one you want to stay married to, and do mostly the other one. Okay, look at the Mesa Ishto. Ultimately, I guess, listen to this. If his mother dies, if his wife dies, so Mesa Ishto. So we'll say these are all cases. Ultimately, you're going to go from Mesa Ishto, Mutter Bechamoso. He is permitted to marry his mother-in-law. Okay, Vikidami, also others say he's not permitted to marry his mother-in-law. However, you got Lokashia, Harabi Me'aliu Galalazar, Eliezer, Harabi Me'aliu Galalazar, Rabbi Akiva. Okay, pointing out two different opinions as we're going to see right now. Desanya, Alkin Nazar, Ishas, Agavasimo, a man will go ahead and leave his father and his mother. So this is talking about the pasuk. This is talking about the pasuk by other relations like marriage. First of all, think about Rashi. Where's the Ishto? What's the Bacham also? The Apapi Shekhaima Ishto Ishuniskaya, the Ben Noah Hom Isra Al Chamoso, the Nema Boim Mikyusha, the Chamoso Mamish Lohadia, Apagab Diniskaya, the Gershon Iskaya Kvatin Korvos Zelazah. Here's the previous case, right? So our Ger, when he was a guy, he married a mother and daughter. They all convert together, one big happy family. So step number one is, unfortunately, you're no longer one big happy family. Right? Decide who you want to stay married to, and the other you can't be married to anymore, because you can't have a situation where somebody who's Jewish is married to a mother and a daughter, even if halachically one could somehow figure this out. However, the other familial relations are really bizarre. So therefore, again, let's say Ger's wife dies, he is permitted to go ahead and marry his mother-in-law, his wife's mother, even though normally for us again that would be an erva, right? Why is he allowed to do that? Because halacha again, upon conversion, all of these familial bonds were dissolved. Others say he's not allowed to go ahead and marry his mother-in-law. The right next Rashi. The so these are the things. So how do we resolve this? It's not really the advice. Asking as a bishop of the emo, the Dabak, the Ishtabah, the Basra. This is the concept of marriage in the Torah. Therefore, a man will leave his father and his mother. He will cling to his wife, and they will be one flesh. That's the concept. Eliezer Omer. Also, so when the pasuk says a man will leave his father and his mother, so what does that mean? What does that mean? So the Gemara says the Eliezer Omer, Aviv is Achos Aviv, Imo, and Imo is Achos Imo. Aviv actually means the brother of his father. Sorry, the sister of his father, thank you. The Imo, and Imo means the sister of his mother. Sister of his mother. For those of someone to say that this is actually something to prohibit certain allowance. And Rabbi Akiva says, no. Aviv is Eisha's Aviv. Aviv refers to the wife of his father. The Imo, and Imo is Imo Manish. And Imo literally means his mother. This Davak, and he will cling. This is how the marriage refers to as clinging below the Zachar. So again, it says marriage is a man to a woman, and not a man to a man. Below the Zachar. Okay, Rashi is interesting. And Rashi understands that it's really one understands it is because it totally uses the lesson of people, of connection by marriage. So Rashi understands, interestingly enough, Rashi says over here that Davak means an act of religion which creates pleasure. And whereas Rashi says that the act of Mishpat doesn't create the same type of pleasure. So it's interesting how Rashi understands that the Davak there, it's interesting because generally the way that the solution for Mishpat Davak homosexual behavior is usually burnt out. Ultimately, again, it's usually from B'chayu L'Basar Echad. That marriage is a union which is
technically produce offspring. That's the type of just organic relationship that is covered under marriage. But it's interesting, a different Josh will say, just whenever you come across such as this, it's incredibly, halacha is halacha. Halacha is halacha. And halacha never, halacha is immutable. And it doesn't matter what society says, what society doesn't say. The Rebbe makes the rules, and we don't. And the system of morality are determined by a historical and not by us. Not by us. And so marriage is defined in a certain way. And relationships are defined in a certain way. That's the halakhic construct. From just a from local perspective, from an empathy perspective, there are all kinds of Jews. There are all kinds of Jews and all kinds of people. And the Rebbe creates people in all different kinds of ways. It's just important to understand, if the Torah prohibits something, it means that desire absolutely exists within people. And it's real. And it's there. And especially, again, in this particular opinion, no greater struggle than for a man or for a woman who is struggling with identity, with sexual identity, and wants to live a life of halacha, but is often forced between a commitment to that Hakadosh and companionship. Struggles that those of us who don't understand it could never understand. That's like in the halacha is the halacha. Halacha is the halacha. But never think that the halacha in any way impinges upon the dignity of the individual, and never think that the halacha allows us to impugn upon the dignity of the individual. And an openness and a welcomeness applies to all types of Jews, and a love and an empathy applies to all types of Jews, even if we don't have the ability, any flexibility, to change the rules. The rules are the rules, but the love always has to be all-encompassing. The Gemara goes like this. So this is a good rush, all right? And the Torah says, cling to your own wife and not to anyone else's wife. The Gemara says, and they will become one flesh. So this only refers to an act of relations where again, there's a fusion. There's a fusion. So again, Rashi says over here, Mishnas Shizar Yotze Mehem Nasa Basar Ha'im La'abak. So again, we're capable of creating offspring. So again, this comes to, let's say, mating, Bahim with the Chaya, and can't create the Basar Achad. Okay, Amar, Abelazar Omer, Aviv, Achos Aviv. Aviv refers ultimately again to a father's sister. Ema Aviv Manish, maybe it means real father. You're just kind of the Davak, the Lord is up. This ultimately again is Davak, so that's not okay. So in other words, there's no need for the pasuk to prohibit relations with one's father. Right? There's no need for that because again, that's covered under Mishkav Zafar, right? That's covered under Davak and now under Zafar. Ema Eishes Aviv, maybe you referring to father's wife. I know the Ishto will be Eishes Kadera. So father's wife again is covered under the prohibition of Eishes Kadera, of your friend's wife. Ema La'achan, so this is interesting. So maybe Halakha might come to say that father's wife is prohibited even after the death of the father. Like let's remember again, this is opening Noah. So maybe he's coming to God and say that the father's wife is prohibited even after the death of the father. Give me the Ma'imo the lab ishus, Aviv the lab ishus. Just like in the case of mother, ultimately again, we're not talking about a prohibition that is derived as a result of marriage. So too by father, we're not talking about a situation of a prohibition derived as a result of marriage. Imo, what's Imo? Achos Imo. Right? Ultimately, again, this refers to mother's sister. The Imo Manish, it's referring to mother herself. And you the Ishto of Ish's because mother, ultimately, again, is the father's wife. So she's prohibited already. So which the Gemara says, the Imo La'achan Yisa, maybe some to include even after the death of the father. Dumya Da'aviv, it's comparable ultimately against the father. Ma'aviv the lab Manish, Imo the lab Manish, just like the father. It's not referring to the father himself. So to the mother, not referring to the mother herself. And here it says, Aviv Eishes Aviv. Aviv refers to the wife of the father. The Ima Aviv Manish, maybe it's the father himself. Torah actually saying that, first thing in that relation with his father, I know the Davak below the Zafar, right? That's already covered by the prohibition.
Yaki, Aishis Aviv Nani Hanabish Tavlo Aishis Havero. But again, if that's the case, then Aishis Aviv, father's wife, is also covered. Why? Because it's the Ishto, and not just your friend's wife. Ra'achanis, that's going to include, that's perhaps going to include the father's wife even after the death of the father. Emo Manish, Emo meaning mother means actual mother, which was as Ishto below the Aishis Havero. That would be covered under Ishto and not Aishis Havero. In other words, the mother is someone else's wife. Again, it should be covered under that. It's interesting that the Emo Me'anusasa. We could be talking about a case, where a man violated a woman, she became pregnant from the act of violation, and now again, the child, that son, is prohibited to his mother. Now that woman may not be his father's wife, but ultimately again is still his mother. Therefore again, perhaps there's a specific prohibition to prohibit that woman. And so, you know what you can talk about these Gemaras are? Right? You think your family has problems, right? I just want to point out, right? Suddenly, again, all of your familial dysfunction seems to fade to oblivion, or you begin to see the complex familial realities of the Gemara. So, as what are they arguing about? Rabbi Elazar said, Rabbi Elazar said that case of father, Aviv is compared to mother. The Emo, Zunya, the Aviv. And ultimately, again, the mother case is compared to the father. And that case is only found on the Shabbos and on the Achma. The only case where they can compare is when it's referring to sisters, referring to the sister of the father, sister of the mother. It actually says, well, here, the Rabbi managed to let them already and came, and it was done below Zafar. And the Kiva says, Mutav Lu'ukme the Aishis Aviv, the Erbas Aviv, Lakuke Afos Aviv, the She'er Aviv, the Dream, Erbas Aviv Roy. The Kiva, on the other hand, disagrees. He knows that Allah for the Mesa, it is much better to say the husband referring to the father's wife. Why? Because the father's wife is called an Erbas, as opposed to a sister who's not called an Erbas. A sister is called She'er, a relative. Now, practically speaking, they're both prohibited, a She'er and an Erba. But again, Allah we're talking about cases of Arayos, therefore we'd rather include the father's wife than the father's sister. Okay, Tashma shows us some interesting words over here. Tashma. Amram took Yocheved, his aunt, as a wife. Amram married his aunt. The Moshe Rabbeinu's parents. Like Moshe Rabbeinu's parents, like Amram and Yocheved, were nephew and aunt. My love, the Vasaminai. So must have been, was Yocheved Amram's maternal aunt, like his mother's sister. No, she was a paternal sister. Right, so you can remember again, but Noah have She'er Mina'im, not She'er Mina'af. Kashma, began Omna Ahosi Bas Avivi, Achlo Bas Avim. Right, so Avim again, when Sarah was taken by Avimelech, remember again that whole story, she's taken by Avimelech because Avim claimed that Sarai was his sister. Avimelech fits, and then when Avimelech became sure, Avim essentially says, listen, it didn't lie to you because she is also my sister, the daughter of my father. So you weren't asking, what do you see from the Avimelech's statement? And he said, she's the daughter of my father, but what? Achlo Bas Imi, not the daughter of my mother. Why? Because again, for Bnei Noach, there is familial connection from the mother's side, not familial connection from the father's side. So therefore, even Avinu is careful to say, I'm related to Sarah from my father's side, which means we're not really related, which is why I can marry her. But technically speaking, there's a biological relationship, and no legal relationship. Imagine what's happening. Bas Aviv was Sarah being the daughter of Abraham's brother. So you might say, I'm sorry, Bas Aviv. Even the Haki who Loshna Mina Av, Loshna Mina Ein, Shayla. Hello, one second. But either way, if she's the daughter of his brother, then Halacha Ma'aseh, the truth is, in that case, it actually wouldn't matter whether or not this is a paternal brother or a maternal brother. Rather, what Avinu was trying to say was as follows. I have a relationship with her. I'm related. But just so in other words, therefore, when I told you that she's my sister, I wasn't lying. I used sister in a little bit of a loose form, saying that we're related. And again, but our relation is from the father's side and not from the mother's side. So Tashma. Tashma. So the Gemara says, because remember again, at the end of the day, remember that Sarai wasn't the daughter of Avinu's. Sarai wasn't the daughter of Avinu's brother. Right? So she was the daughter of Avinu's brother, not Avinu's actual sister. Right. Gemara says, so Tashma. It's interesting. Why didn't Adam marry his daughter? So what's more asking is this: remember, to go ahead and propagate the world. So a lot of different kinds of relationships are going to have to occur, right? Because there was a very limited human pool. So why didn't Adam marry his daughter? He should use such Cain as a person. In order that Cain, right, Adam's son, should marry his sister, right? If Adam married his daughter, then ultimately again Cain would not have been able to marry his sister, same person. So therefore again, Adam doesn't marry his daughter. Ultimately, therefore, I said that the world is built on chesed. So what's interestingly enough, the Gemara is attributing over here that fact that Adam didn't marry his daughter and left her for Cain as an act of chesed. As an act of chesed, technically speaking, which is fascinating on a variety of different levels, that this is called chesed. But again, perhaps on a certain level, halacha l'moshe, you have a quote-unquote right succession. Remember that he wills that someone or something else. That is called an act of chesed. It's also interesting to point out that remember the Torah uses the word chesed also to refer to morality. Right? It's fascinating, right? Chesed. Right? Morality. Why the same word in English, kindness and charitability and for morality? Because again, right, the person has a desire to express love to the other. What's immorality? Expressing love to too many people who you shouldn't be expressing. So there's this fine line sometimes between being a giving person and being too much of a giving person. So the nice is it's just fascinating that etymologically, or just briefly, the same word chesed means loving kindness is also the same word for immorality. Okay, sorry about another guy there. Allah, yasira. Now, what do you see for Allah, yasira? For 1 second, but now I understand that halacha l'maisa, what you see from here is, were not for the fact that Cain had to marry his sister, because you want to talk about sugar prices, there was no one else to marry, right? There was no one else to marry. So the nice again, because see, otherwise it would have been prohibited. So what do you see from there? That a ben Noah is not permitted to marry his sister. To which the Gemara says, interesting enough, even the Ishti, at least one of the opinion that technically speaking, a ben Noah could even marry his sister. And once it became permitted for Cain, it became permitted in general. Okay, I'm not, Kusi looked at the detail. Buddha says a Kusi, all right, and now he's permitted to marry his daughter. If that's the case, then why didn't Adam marry his daughter? It should be such Cain as that person. In order that Cain should be able to have a wife and marry his sister. The Gemara says, the world is built on kindness. And again, I will say, the same is so. That sometimes kindness is not necessarily what you do to someone else. The kindness essence is what God in your ability to do it. I have a right to something, choose not to exercise that right. That's chesed. The ultimate version of this discussion, Susi Asudabito. Susi is not allowed to marry his daughter. How do you know? He stayed up. So Nasa Adam Sita. Because Adam didn't marry his daughter. In fact, Adam didn't marry his daughter. He was responsible for Susi. He wasn't allowed to marry his daughter. Although he was, but that's not a Gemara. Hashem only came up with this kindness at himself. Ultimately, that's different. The reason Adam didn't marry his daughter is because in order to go ahead and have Cain marry his sister. Why? Because the Olam chesed incredible. Another like enough sister. This says Eved mutter b'Ivo or mutter b'Bita. Alright, so okay, this is a fascinating case. Eved. Now again, talking about the Eved Canaan, owned by a Jew. Right, so now a Jew acquires the Eved. I was remembering that we've learned this many times before. Also, this is quite fascinating. Why? Because essentially the Eved kind of transitions into quasi-Jewishness. Remember again, there's Mila B'Shem Apis, there's a Mila B'Shem Apis. The mikvah, Sai the mitzvos. In general, except the time-bound mitzvos. with a quasi-Jewish state. As a result of this decision, remember, and upon emancipation becomes a full-fledged Jew. So the Gemara says, interestingly enough, Eved Mutabino, he is permitted to marry his mother, and Mutabita, he's allowed to marry his brother. Why? Because Mitzvah Kusi, that's in the Mitzvah Kusi, with the Baal Yisrael Lo Baal. So it's interestingly enough, right? He's no longer a Kusi, but he's also us, not a Jew. So remember, they also put all of these Gemaras together, right? A Kusi is not allowed to marry his mother, not allowed to marry his mother or sister. Not allowed to marry his mother or sister, or his brother, for that matter. His mother, his daughter, right? If a Kusi brother and sister, mother, son, father, brother convert, they become Jewish. Technically, do they get married? Technically, yes. Technically, the answer is yes. But remember again, Chazal said it can't be that people think that conversion is coming. Right? As a Kusi, you weren't allowed to marry your mother, your daughter, and your sister. Now that you're a Yid, you are allowed to. It doesn't make any sense. Therefore, again, this is not the Eved is kind of in limbo. He's not a Kusi because now he's an Eved. But he's also not a Jew because he hasn't get to the emancipated. So because of that, he has nothing to stop him from marrying his mother, his sister, or his daughter. He also has me on the below, on the Camino, and off the kingship of Yaakov, who called that Nera. So he's got Ben-Noah, designated his shifta for his servants. So again, you have a Ben-Noah and it's non-Jew. He has an Eved. He designated a wife for this Eved. And then again, the Kusi master had relationship. So ultimately again, they're not necessarily a visitor, he's tired. The master is tired. He's liable for an immorality. Now, Me'emus, when is that? So the Gemara says, in other words, at what point in time does the shifta become the wife of the Eved? And like, I'm not going to be quite late if he starts with Sandra. When people say about her, oh, that she's the wife of so-and-so. When people talk about this shifta as the wife of the Eved. As soon as it's commonly known that people talk about her as Mrs. Eved, she's a married woman, and therefore you need to know to be tired for it. Me'emas Haslasa, at what point in time is the considered to be warned about her? I'm sorry, Me'emas Hatarasa, at what point in time is she committed? Because at what point in time is this shifta no longer the wife of the Sabbath? The Shepara Lesha the Ship, which she uncovers her head. It's interesting that Rashi points out that apparently even non-Jews can cover their hair as a sign of marriage in some ways or kinds of Gemara. So once she uncovers it, she's no longer known. I will say, remember, as I already mentioned before, like I also mentioned, you can go off the concept of marriage. The way marriage works is like this. When you're married, when you live together. You live together. When you're no longer married, when you don't live together. Or again, when the wife uncovers her hair. Once she uncovers her hair, and that's indicative that they are no longer married, and that's what she's going into. So again, I didn't know, interestingly enough, there's the construct of marriage and divorce, but there's no construct of innocent, pursuing, or formal marriage. That's incredible. I'm going to love it. That's a good white line, everything else. And not about, it's the most about, well, tight. And not to come like regulations. If it's like Shalokidaka, is going to be tight. So yeah, and now, as the part says together, below Shalokidaka. Interesting, you understand over here, this is fascinating. Where it says in together, which is the normative act of Biyah, and not Biyah Shalokidaka. So this is pretty wild. So the most thing over here is that if Noah to be hired for an act of alliance with his own wife. With his own wife. To do something like that. I don't know, obviously that doesn't make any sense. Yisrael Mechayim, if he's in the science, I understand. If Yisrael has Yisrael Mechayim with his wife, yeah, not in fact, it's over brings down before. Yisrael Torah recognizes that there are two forms of Biyah. Yisrael is recognized for a season. Going to go ahead and become a little bit again a form of alliance. So, I'm a lover, send out the ball, who says, Avero, similar to that, by the Rabbi says like this, what you need to do. They're not, whereas the issue with his friend's wife, right? It's not friends anymore. Right, remember again, right? With his fellow's wife, right? Similar to that, touch it. Right? So do a shalot to that in the adulterous scenario, but Ben Yoach is going to be touched. My time off, the Ishto, the Roga Ish's Havero. So again, that's the purpose of adultery, right? You can please your own wife, not just someone else's wife,
It's Dova. Again, it's Dova. What does it mean to bring Dova? Dova is relative love, the most Shalokidato, and ultimately, again, not real Shalokidato. That's really fascinating. Now, again, interestingly enough, that still may result in a Kilo Abenela, because that's not the case. Right? And adultery, real Shalokidato will still be after the adultery. It's fascinating to see that by Ben Noah, real Shalokidato, rightly not considered adultery. Quite fascinating. And over Kopal, she's got herself, Kairisa. If an over Kopal, the non Jew, is Kairisa. Neymar, Kayit and Kobato, Kayat, Irish, Kayat, and so this is quite beautiful. And that's the Moshe Rabbeinu. Moshe Rabbeinu, right? The Moshe Rabbeinu, again, studied in past masters, quite easy. So this way, actually, went around, and what did he do? He killed the Egyptian. So the Gemara says, you see that Moshe Rabbeinu thought that the Egyptian was Chayiv himself because he was fighting the Jews. So Gentile sex is Chayiv himself. Because the Gemara Jacob says so beautiful. You know, it says, Asoka Lo'o Shal Yisrael, Asoka Lo'o Shal Shkina. If one strikes the mouth of the youth of a Jew, it's as if he has struck the mouth of the Ribono Shel Olam. You do the law. You do the Rashi. Shenehemar Mokish Adam Yala Kodesh. In the Rashi, it's you have on the white line. Mokish Adam Yala Kodesh. And Mokish Asa Adam any research in Adam it's said that as not so many Tomar see Adam Adam Yala Kodesh. The law as a Kodesh Koloma Kisosha Alo. The one who strikes the two on the mouth, it will be again as if he struck the Shina itself on the mouth. What's So first of all, just understand the crowning gift that the Ribono Shel Olam has given us is the gift of speech. That in the passage says, "Vayipach ba'af haruach ha'nefashot," to breathe the life into us. Uchi which says, "What's life? Ruach l'mayla." Speech. That's right. So again, one goes ahead and strikes the youth on the mouth. So this is striking the Shekhinah on the mouth itself. Which tells us that our greatest kedusha comes from our mouth. Our greatest kedusha comes from the words that we say, whether it's words of Torah, whether it's words of tefillah, whether it's words of encouragement, words of praise, words of picking up, words of physical gift to others. The kedusha that you can go ahead and do things well, son, just like before, that says something you giving up something that you're entitled to. Maybe you're entitled to make a sarcastic comment. Maybe you're entitled to make a cynical comment. But you withhold yourself from doing so, you use the mouth to do so with the Torah that is managed the highest level of divine emulation. The mouth of the Jew is to be up like that. That was that time over for today. Bye, everyone. And we're done. All right, everyone's going to go to everyone.
Engineered to activate your logical thinking and decision-making. Here, definitely here. First things first. Here, it's thought processing or stimulating. Beautiful. And this is the chaos zone, triggered by Barstool. This is the abstract center, play and instant play. We gaze on FS1. No brain.
Is a presentation of the Big Tech Conference.
I don't know what that is. It's a basic.
All right, so let's say good morning. Let us begin my thanking all of our sponsors for this morning's show today. Our owners and the very contributions to Rabbi itself for dedicating all the children breakfast this year as a gift for the same fellowship on Israel. It's a very hearty bell. I left our broadcast information about our website Beim Heimlich gleichzeitig angeschlagen. It wasn't that I was stuck here very well, but I found Zola. And so how we are the family in the summer. The European Nation of all of our countries to come home the summer and the power. I don't always vote to be successful, the whole and not certainly different. Also, the fact that left us to be really back in the China events of the days of the rest of the people in the shoe of the last 2 days. Again, my apologies again for yesterday. It was a great, it was smart content we wanted everywhere, and let us do this. Before we start with the desires, we are picking up the notes ourselves on the bottom of the 12 of the days. So we left off with the Vida Omer, which is 2, 4, 6, 7 on the bottom. The Vida Omer. How can I use it when it's 5 other hours of the so we can remember our entire Sugya of the King is the Sugya of 7 such to the and again, the fashion Sugya is interesting that one of the fashion things that we've seen is that everyone agrees that the Noah from the Sugya on 7 mitzvahs, there's a fundamental emphasis as to what comprises of those particular 7 mitzvahs. So the Yuki says, and Yuki is the first who comes along and says, no, other mitzvahs only mitzvah and one mitzvah. I hope he's right. Here's not what my God is teaching, and I tell us what we're keeping on the as it says, Hashem commanded Adam, and then the Lashon of Vayitzah, we've already seen before, is a Lashon of Avodah Zarah. So if you first do not think about this, Adam and Rishon, living in Tzivah and Avodah Zarah, right? What exactly was the alternative? What exactly was the goal? What you see from here is that there is this innate force. There is a innate force or rage coming from the battlefield that man was created with. This is incredibly important that, remember, the only reason why Avodah Hashem is meaningful is because there's something, in general in life, the only reason why something is meaningful is because there's something pulling you away from it. If there's no pull away from something, then there's no time to run to something. So the only way that Adam and Rishon is going to get started, or you're sitting at the started, is if you have this innate pull away from something. This is called the concept of the soul to the soul, forward and backwards. Not only sides, it's almost like innate back and forth within himself. On one hand, a power pulling you always after the powerful, so on the other hand, a power pulling you away from his power. So therefore, again, it's incredible to see that he really says that other people will be super already, and I'm always well. I'm always well, and even super I'm not very happy, and even super even closer to the power. So basically, you see that like almost the need to the human condition is this idea that man wants to rebel against his father. This is also mentioned this many times, but sometimes the level is really going to be why we see like pushing back in this. The transformation from these things that is the ultimate flexing of the muscles of self-autonomy. Now when I say that, it can't be about lust or desire, because if you think about it, the fallout of sin always outweighs whatever the benefit is. So I used to look at this all the time. We kind of transfer the says, the psychology of it is self-autonomy. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. Even if you know you're black, I'm still serving. Don't tell me what to do. I'm in charge. And again, it sounds so crazy when you say it. But at the end of the day, you cannot help all of this place. So you see again that man is because man has, and again, why does man have this desire for self-autonomy? Because man is made with 7 other people. So the bonus of everyone is completely autonomous. That's what makes him great. That's what makes him powerful. So man has this incredible desire for self-autonomy as well. So I would say that Adam is also super commanded regarding setting up the body God's leading system. So tonight I'm ready to read the Torah, which is beautiful. So please read the Torah with that what we do. They will love that we do the same thing of God. Listen to this. So we read the same thing of God, and so there can start to use multiple statements to us. What are the multiple statements? Number 1, Elohimani, Losi Kalori. We are some set for Adam. Adam, number 1, I'm God. Don't search me. Number 2, Elohimani, no sin in you. I am God. Do not exchange me for anyone else. And number 3, Elohimani, Yehi Moran Yahweh. Ultimately, I am God. Let my awe and reverence be upon you. These are the things that start to
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Diane. Hi, I just wanted to make you some recording. It's a simple cashback and immigration. What's cashback? It's our new thing. Buy what you need, earn a little extra back. You can also tell us from
There has to be effort. So the
Yes,
challenge
yes,
is
and yes.
you want to go ahead and I want this and I want that. And you have to this and all of that. Where's your spiritual world? Sometimes we want the worship and we want to have to expend the effort. And when she said that follow your sacred law, you can follow everyone in love. If somebody is follow this, you don't follow that to that person as well. It's actually the opposite. Right? So the fact that it is, if there's no effort, there's no ownership. If you want ownership, if you looking on righteousness, there's going to have to be expenditures or spending incredible amounts of effort. Because you know, there's exactly everything in the show. I need to listen to both of you guys know that I can introduce consumption of each. So I'm saying this stuff, and both of them are it's just the natural so you're not going to have the proliferation of species. That's what it's very like the everything is in there. That's just the grappa. Circularity. It's circular according to its species. Exactly everything they say. How we would satisfy the objects. That's just like kind of poking up over here. It is creating companionship for all types of creation. And it is highlighting the power of companionship. And again, companionship, even though it's true companionship. I'm sure it's just going on in the last okay, so let's say, we have a lot of approaches now. First and foremost, fundamental process as to where we go off the sanitation in our that's one process. Second process is what comprises shuttle sustainable. Remember, I think that's yesterday's back. So we have the process of backside. That means if the process, everybody is doing that 5 out of the 7, is the process about 2 out of the 7. Okay. Now we're going to the same way. I'm going to get quick on the lab. I thought it was going to be regarding the violation of the three limits most being off. So we said, when you realize, actually, open about this essentially. Morality, noble, and closing the life. Everything that does not violate any of these three is the automatic penalty. So let's look at it here. So each one is different from industry. Okay, done by Adam. So I was searching for something. But the policy said, show me the other. I was saying, don't worry yourself. Don't worry yourself out. I don't know, turn it from that way. But the more you know about the death penalty for the other two, so there's a huge amount of street for something. The people in that ultimately are like no street for something.
definition of a ROTHSCHILD. Dat kan je door daar ouders voor hebben, die daarin deze sociale misstanden, dan is er misstanden. Dat is very interesting. If you learn that a ROTHSCHILD things that a Jewish person executes someone for, but then Noah is mishap. So that's a, this is interesting because Russia and this all really means what? War. So you might have as far as means somehow I have that known that there's a war in this Torah. It's like that there's a difficulty point or a mechanism as Arshaloh is just in success and I say Noah, warning by definition is that kind of fear and which is one of the features we need to be successful in this will come up as well. They spend so much time focusing on concept as well. As well as in the Jewish concept. And they know to be executed even without as well. So therefore when you see as horror that it's a warning to the world, that means death penalty. So if you know that you read up the full community to that on you, so if you know that you read also need to grab yourself, Hashem is just going off now, right? Now you read the Noah is executed, whereby you should have only one of the challenges. So it's a very high stakes, relatively serious folks, but very high stakes. Very high stakes. So you know, so then that none of the Hazal, you like in the Hazal, you like in the people. So because it won't essentially won't explain, won't explain, but there's a death penalty for one, it makes sense to say that whatever applies to one applies to the rest as well. So you might say, really, Ba'ala Yosef ben Noach Noach, is actually not the flash of Ben Noach is still but when you learn when it comes to death, so God said God the result of the Pastor, so it's a second whether a Ben Noach stole one of the Geneva age, but Pussy is context means around you. That is, it's not often when you use Pussy, so Pussy refers to the people we settled from Pusa, which was done under Samuel, so Samuel exiled the Pentecost, and one of the kind of strategies was we took, it's always good that the best place to ensure that there's no rebellion is to take indigenous people out of their land. That is the one for God. Then that's why he exiled the Pentecost. And if you sell people from Pusa, they want to sell their competition. And so it's the whole different competition there now. But the blind, they converted, conversion, but here in this context, actually, Pussy actually means a Nazi. But only the typical piece that we saw. So it says, Pussy, the Pussy, these guys, any of these cases look back. So it's this Pussy, if it's Pussy back, right? Oh, Pussy is so awesome. You saw the Pussy with her, so also the Pussy was up, Pussy was going to do also, Pussy was going to sell also, the song is Pussy is going to be what was it, Nicholas, that's what it means, that it's entitled, Nicholas just means that you can't prosecute in a court, especially when you sell, that should be useful carry, so right time where it looks like, nothing like the direct penalty, the only one that is going to work, and the couple lost is not also, the population is higher. So you know, so by increasing by substituting the substituting the strong by increasing water, again, like if it is water, but accommodate the answer. Okay, we just need alcohol, but you don't have to use that. Use what I think. But it's actually a little lot of high Asian death penalty. It's not even charged. People don't increase the so high. When it comes to what it's a Pussy against Pussy, or Pussy against Pussy, you super Pussy, what the much is awesome, actually that's how else should we write it. This is awesome with her. If you want to write it as awesome, it's not kind of very close to the right that
what matter of the religion. So it's really interesting. When it comes to PC, and Lord that we don't back up, what matter of the religion does was this requires a little bit of explanation, or a lot of bit of explanation. If you think of the actually the Civil War was probably about 12 months after the battle. I think she was the Lord that will adapt to Israel. If someone got one, what comes down to the PC, and a person who shepherds small animals, they're both thieves. Remember that we teach before? If you're not allowed to raise, you're not allowed to live in the doctrine of Israel. Why not? Because they graze everywhere. It means that when people aren't careful about having a graze in other people's lives. You see? And Roy became a doctor himself. Now again, this is Jews. So now Jews like to PC, and again, Jews who raise small animals are thieves. That's just as an extra story that's running. So now you're definitely done this sort of activity. It's some of them more than thieves, because they allow their animals ultimately against the shepherds on other people's lands. So what's that? How many actually? Well, now we're going to do. Well, now we're also going to have that's the one you have yourself. What are you doing? If we fall into a pit, there's no obligation to go ahead and get them out. Which is a pretty awesome thing. But you can't go into the pit. Which is another thing. You're not liable to that penalty. But if you're finding yourself in compromised circumstances, you are not obligated to place them out. Because it's such a profound idea. Why? Like, what did these guys do so wrong? They're hurting other people. And when you hurt other people, even just financially, you are considered to be a menace to the society. How careful we have to be, both with the property of others, with the emotions and feelings of others, just in general. How careful you have to be with other people. That really, you want to say something there. But if you're one of those people who's not careful about your animal going out and grazing on someone else's field, and therefore you are to eat something from someone else on a consistent basis and you don't care, if you fall into a pit, you don't have an obligation to help you get out. Like my role. Why? Because you're not a nice person. Because you're not considerate of other people. And if you're not considerate of other people, to be honest, society doesn't need you. And maybe you're not considerate of other people, it could very well be, but society is actually better off without you. It's an overwhelming and shocking statement, but nevertheless, they call it true. So remember, it's like this. So if you don't see both the guys out, so if you don't see both the guys online, what is the comparable case when it comes to that? So I'm like, when it's a comparative problem, so the comparable case would be a worker in a business. So you know, there's, okay, we call the child, so what exactly is the worker in the field? This guy's the number one activity. So in other words, there's a lot of alcohol. So if somebody's working in a field at the time of the harvest, and wants alcohol, they're allowed to eat. They're allowed to eat while they're harvesting. You're allowed to check some of the alcohol, doesn't allow you. And if it's not at the time of the completion of work, then it's just straight like that. I'm going to pop on the mitzvah Ellen, the buckles we started to this. What's this is fascinating. Like, what are you talking about? Pizza? A case of fat less than a pizza. Less than a pizza. Okay, that is done. Yeah, you see, you saw us, how about the people? So, even though it was interesting, but it's not fat of less than a pizza, it's a PC, still less than a pizza from the Jews, and you can look in general, how much it is, you still less than a pizza from someone, right? There's no liability. Now, why is there no liability? Why not? Because the assumption is that people on no help are less than a pizza. I don't care. So this discusses, and the Gemara says, this is what how the Kusi be so awesome. So how about the people? So the Gemara says, understand, so if a Kusi is still less than a pizza from a Jew, why should he be calling generally a local or less than a pizza? So it's the Gemara says, you're right. The doctor had the local, even though the Jew is local, Sarah, the shelter is really less, right? So does he not have Sarah at the time of the death? And while it's true that the Jew will be local, is that pretty true? But on the other side, we're still seeing a difficulty cause at the time of the death itself. Which is what's such a profound idea. So if you think of this concept, it's in the realm of relationships.
sometimes in life it's important to remember if you like someone, you may gain forgiveness. But just because you gain forgiveness, don't think that the pain is gone. So they're taking the fear. But the pain of the personalistic infraction is absolutely still there, and they don't often remain for a very long time after. People sometimes talk about, you don't understand this relationships where you do something, legitimately wrong, you apologize, and you think, okay, I apologize, like we're good, right? We're good, like let's just move forward, and then somehow something the infraction, right, comes up again. I understand what happened. You forgive me. So it's important to understand people could cause trouble in human beings if you forgive and you never forget. You will never forget. That's the way it works. And when you hurt someone, just understand they will remember that infraction forever. That's human nature. I can still forgive, but I never forget. And even if there is forgiveness, it's important to understand that sometimes the pain of what was done will still remain for some time afterwards. So you know what I like. So questi grotti qua, chiudono la temperatura del giorno, già sono alti, se la si portare. E ormai il questo the between so the two more alternate reference on the Pussy is not to make on less than the Shanapuka. Pussy, the last of the name of human living. So what is this? Pussy, you're not going to do that. Not to do that. Therefore, then, therefore, therefore, she is still even less than Shanapuka. Ultimately, again, it's going to be Jezama. It's going to be complete Jezama. That's as this person is amazing. Russian is so profoundly soberous in these denials. But listen to this Russian. Good things are allowed within the Kira. Right? So they're active on the Kira. Listen, what happens when you are a unforgiving person? Where are you not forgiving person? Every single slight is a major infraction. When you are not, and what's the other side? Hurt people, you're not going to be touched when they get to it, so they're not going to like. It's such a sensitivity. Cold Leo's vacuum. It is good to be completely. It's good to let things go. So what's the alternative? The alternative if you don't let things go is you have allowed them in the feet. Pretty much, if you're not in the doctor, it's dead. So if you're not a really a forgiving person, no drugs, you're a PC. You're a PC. PC are not giving the feet. So if you're not going to you're not a forgiving person, every single thing is a slug. And people go through life, I was offended. I was offended. This one said this, and this one did this, and this one did this. That's just the way that it is, right? It's not really like people are jerks, right? So the months out, people are going to say stuff that's offensive, they're going to do stuff that's offensive, they're going to be grateful, they're going to say thank you, they're going to appreciate you, they're not nice, they're demanding. That's the way that it is. It's right here, it's not going to be that you can be unforgiving person, and they just everything is in fact. And you walk around life, but absolutely like dreams. So Hilton, for the stay. You could be the kind of person that not yourself, talk to us about this. Or if you're not sure, drawing hard and gift exchange. People are the way that they are. But I'm not going to allow it to hold me back from living the life I want to live and doing the things I need to do. That's the deal between the mid and the peace. The peace are allowed in the name of the power of the youth because you are the name of the and once you have that power, nothing and no one holds you back. Incredible. I said I finished that yesterday. I think I was covered for like 32 minutes. I'm saying, yeah, I did that, but that's I said, I can make this because but this kind of covered start suffering. But it's one of the things that is interesting, opening back wages. So you might say, it's Chrissy, the Chrissy used to offer. So Chrissy gets the Chrissy gets something, the offer, you saw the Chrissy method. And you saw the Chrissy's method. You know, what's the other What doesn't mean colors. Most just means that you can't prosecute it in a basis. Let's say the pastor now. So what the power is by pastor? Ci ha servito una cosa di university. Segnarci il cioccolato, vola nella. The set aside a shift of 14 hours or the non-have he set aside a shift of 40 hours and then he had a relationship with him. Not like all that. He'll be killed for acting immorality. Let's see what the shift is done in what time is. Right? Doesn't discuss the power of his bad watches. Or about it. In which God was the Messiah and Wilson and Shaw. Messiah, Wilson and Shaw. Look at how he's in Jason. Look at how Kevin goes. We have a lot of that coming over. So somebody is moving with an action. Especially she needs to come. And she may not be as right to defend herself. But let's say she may not be able to defend herself by injuring you in the air. Right? And what happens? The love will heal, the love will set on the base. And instead of injuring you in the leg, he shoots you in the head. Right? So it's just the little bit more than it's not going to be like this. We have this kind of device of no abs. I thought I'm not sure. Or I've never been there. No. So there's culpability for that. This is very interesting. There's culpability. So if somebody is pursuing me, I have the right to have a lot of mandate to go ahead and defend myself. But if I could defend myself, I guess what we'll call it in a non-lethal way. So instead I use lethal force, however finds me responsible and culpable for that. I'm stuck. Actually, and it's beautiful the sleep was coming, to have a color to happen, this will look at the piece of the saw a pilot, the piece of the saw by the saw, the piece of the copper. Fine, see what says follows. I'm stuck for the lack of alcohol, but the cost of the sick that's out for the day life. The lack of alcohol, so that the only is sick of alcohol, they want the guy in alcohol. He is a function of a hassle, which is really the issue about each color. So what's the very so that however so the about that number one. A Benoit to be executed by division of one judge. Next, one witness. Number 3, without hassle. Number 4 has to be a man, like a male witness, and not a female. But the male witness can even be related. Happy with the color. So we're going to say, happy with the color. We respond on this. How open, because there's no way to say that. And then Noah is responsible even for aborting a fetus. What's happening by ability even for performing an abortion. Is a big signal here. How open, again, see where that comes from. It actually says that we are the first step line and actually I found that the word because we should be looking right out, but now I struck over it and then it's also this character practice. Yeah, like how I feel like so that it's to be liable for injury and also for causing the body for causing the death of the fetus. So actually this is the other element. So let's see the last understanding of the deal is that there is no liability for killing the fetus up until it comes into the world. Anyone who comes into the world will be considered to be alive for capital purposes. Whether they be in a technology, is responsible even for aborting a fetus. Again, I'll see this number 29 years. So we know all this from all of these elements. So that was a lot of information just thrown away. We know all of this from we don't know if I do that. As we examine the application of English. So what's actually the process starts over here. So the application from the specific address miyad kokaya addition miyad ha'adam miyad each update address as level. So again, back to situation. I will suggest the dead and the future natural address. I will suggest good luck for your life. I will suggest the luck. You need to die at heart. So you see the application by a seminar. So you do it by even one judge. And when we get that one judge, edgeless. I will see down to that to see there. So the reason is that they know how to use it by one judge. You not co-signer in every animal, at least to the last one. Just like the animal doesn't get a slaughter. So it's so taking it, they know how to put on the fire as well. Every shoulder, when you not call them, I will seek it out. When you not call them from the
terms of a person singular, así de verdad, even what is, we have each, like from the hands of a man, the one we have each of us, not to be one witness, it has to be a male witness, not a woman. Often, brother, I feel call it, even if that one witness is in the witness. It should be called a witness. I found it with me. Anyway, from the set, my friend off his Bible, even for causing the death of a fetus, not times of each month, but things both out. If it's sick, Shoko, Dan, Ha'adam, Ba'adam, Kamei Shabbat. So what is very interesting, the last thing that is, one who spills the blood of man in man. That's how it has a literally translated. Shoko, Dan, Ha'adam, Ba'adam. Spill the blood of man in man, Kamei Shabbat. The blood will be spilled. Because the angel of Adam should be Ba'adam, as a piece of a man in a man. How we all know that is that we don't say no, you know. Right? For fetus in its mother, she's seeking it as a culpability and liability for a Benoah who causes the death of a fetus. The kind of camel. Now the notion of the blood, Hamisa, this man says, so well, interestingly enough, none of the National says, or there's television National says, let's use this concept for it. He uses this concept to teach me that anytime stuff is mentioned second law, it's always strong relations. He's always said before, until now, he's always happening to principle that the death of the law is silent, it's the heaven. So there might be another school of thoughts, and the other school of thoughts as well, the death of the law is regulation. Now, really to get that from is very interesting. The study of how the other has seen for the crack. And it talks that the other at the end of the passage means like this. The knowledge for happy. The Adam, Dama Yishafa. So that's like ultimately again, there is present for the not. For violation of any one of these actions. So how is it judged? The Adam, Dama Yishafa. So really, you're in man, his blood will be spilled. If you speak the things so others should be given to others. How would you ever increase an execution with another person that moves inside of the person? Would you ever increase like that? So how we always have that's going to get to the side of the forms of death where the blood comes out. So the relation is the blood remains inside of the person. What's the type of death where blood remains in the person? That's going to be strangulation. That's what I'm talking about. This, by the way, as we're teaching the time of ongoing McWilson's, interestingly enough, we thought of the one piece that everyone agreed on is that a Benoah was always executed kind of outside with the side with the heaven. Now it turns out that that's not focus also. Now the interesting part that what everyone does agree is Benoah is going to have one uniform death penalty. As opposed to Yisrael, we ultimately again with two different types of capital punishments, and Benoah is only going to have one. Whether that one is killed or whether that one is silent, that's an ongoing process. Okay. Not so that I mean, we should have, you know, listen, interestingly enough, is that true that women is not going to be part of the policeman for the law, but since what is then, she's back with the man of Shari Saba, Shari Saba says, the apostle says, she's like this, the man of Shari Saba, look at that, she says over there, we shut back up a bit to the Arabi, so they saw, and I'm totally judgment based on when it comes to the concept of ultimately a man, of creating into the system, and they say, that's what I want to do. He makes it in the thoughts that he learns from one of the games, ultimately what I'm saying was from was, the back of this, like one of the games, so it's like, it's kind of like that, that's ending up, possibly that I'm not doing, and yet, amazingly enough, it's also, it's usually for the law, which makes sense because Abraham was not only the father of the Jews, he's also the father of a number of different nations. Remember, when you end up at this Sarah, right? That Abraham married after the death of Sarah, and he has all of these other kids and all of these other nations. So those are opening more nations. So he's fascinating. So the passage says that here, she is fascinating. Like she is fascinating, the man is saying that Sarah as Bara, yes, they said Ankara, the Shani Gara Hashem Rashes, that's not to Mishpah. And know that Adam of command is children his offspring. That says to back up in Mishpah. That is my thing that is Bara, the sons, men, those are the ones who are in charge of the judicial system.
They saw the daughters, the women, with stutter. Ultimately, again, with stutter are for the kindness, for the stutter piece, for the charitable pieces. So in the framework of differentiated roles, they are spin up on the women back in the law. It's also quite profound to be able to give us a fascinating insight also into the distinction between the nature of men and women. Like how often in general it's I don't know why it's just it would appear that female often much more forgiving than men. Certainly again in the paternal and maternal realms. Like it's often a father who is giving and a mother who is understanding. Just a fascinating idea. The father is giving, so often again it's the father who is giving the base self, the mother who is with stuff. A beautiful career and an avia saba urakapa. Ima basnia shnega lotiara. So fact it is really is really from judicial system in totality. So maybe halacha and nice again a basnoa. Is not executed if she takes someone or maybe not so that she's not a judge or maybe she's just not included in the judicial system at all. Not she's the one that she shucks it. The Bible says, so this is very interesting. There, by Adoration, it's talking about Elias and Ben Noach with a Ben Noach. Here it's talking about Ben Noach with a Jew. Both systems, right? Both forms of Elias are going to be with this section tomorrow. What an incredible journey. Okay, we'll point out that tomorrow, the next day, we'll just be about to say what we can find the Shem as a spirit off. I want to drive over. All right, fellows, say good morning. Let us begin with thanking all of our sponsors for this morning's spiritual faith. Our annual Talmud sponsor, Social Talk about Israel, for dedicating all the children Brussels this year as is the host for the Solar Shuttles and Israel. Our week of learning sponsors, Beryl and Rachel Goldberg, information of Beryl's parent about website that then his website is on the Shvat. It wasn't on the Shvat, it was in the American Torah. And Shabbat having Aliyah, the family in the Kama, is all from all of our hospitals, and the Shalom and the Torah, and our holy soldiers to be successful before not say either. We'll say that let us continue to be that to explain very something for the listeners of the last series. Again, our apologies for yesterday, and it's a great everyone, let us focus. Today's topic in Zion, we are picking up the next Hashem on the bottom of the Vav on the page. So we left off with a
Rabbi Huda Omer, which is 2, 4, 6, 7 lines up from the bottom. Rabbi Huda Omer, Adam Rishon and Tzava Ella Arabot Zara. We can remember our entire sugya over here is the sugya of Shem Mitzvahs B'nai Noach. And again, the fasting sugya, it's interesting that one of the fasting things that we've seen is whereas everyone agrees that B'nai Noach and Mitzvah are 7 mitzvahs, there's a fundamental focus as to what comprises those particular 7 mitzvahs. Rabbi Huda says, Rabbi Huda is the first who comes along and says, no, Adam Rishon is only mitzvah on 1 mitzvah, Avodah Zarah. He doesn't have much idolatry, like Tzava Shem Elokim Ala Adam. As it says, Hashem commanded Adam. And again, that lashon of Vayitzav, we've already seen before, is a lashon of Avodah Zarah. We'll say it's actually quite dramatic to think about this. That Adam Rishon lived in the Mitzvah and Avodah Zarah. That's what exactly was his alternative. What exactly was his alternative. But what we see here is that there is this innate pull. There is this innate pull or rage coming from the bottom of man. This is incredibly important that, remember, the only reason why Avodas Hashem is meaningful is because there's something in general in life. The only reason why something is meaningful is because there's something fully zero away from. If there's no pull away from something, then there's no power to run to something. So the only way that Adam Rishon is going to get stuck or get powerful is if you have this innate pull away from the bottom. So this is called the concept of the soul and the soul, forward and backwards. Not only parents, it's kind of like innate back and forth between himself. On one hand, a power pulling you forward, that's powerful, and on the other hand, a power pulling you away from a close part. So therefore, again, incredible Rabbi, you describe that Adam Rishon is the super already, and Avodah Zarah. Avodah Zarah is incredible, and we're going to see all the other things that happen. So we're going to see this says, even person as well. So basically, you see like almost beneath the human condition is this idea that man wants to rebel against Mishpat. Avodah Zarah, person that mentioned this many times, but there's 111 in terms of psychology of state, why do we sin? Why do we do that? There's a lot of different explanations, but on this point, Helping explains that faith is the ultimate flexing of the muscles of self-awareness. Now, when I sin, I think about lust or desire, because I think about it, the fallout of sin always outweighs whatever the benefit is. So I would think about it all the time. Deep down attention, what it says, the psychology of it is self-autonomy. Don't tell me what to do. Don't tell me what to do. Even though you got, unfortunately, don't tell me what to do. I'm in charge. And again, it sounds so crazy when you say it. But at the end of the day, deep down, that's what all of this is. Again, and again, why does man have this desire for self-autonomy? Because man is rooted in something else. The bonus for all is completely autonomous. That's what makes him great. That's what makes him powerful. So man has this incredible desire for self-autonomy as well. So women have a like this. And they say that Adam is also commanded regarding setting up the public good. Jesus is the command of the Haggadah. And when you use the whole ass, this is beautiful. So who's the king of the public good? And what's the religious statement of the public good? The religious statement of God. And so that it's hard to make multiple statements to Adam. Multiple statements. Number one, Elohim Ani, Yossi Hallelujah. This is what Hashem said to Adam. Adam, number one, I'm God. Don't push me. Number two, Elohim Ani, Lo Simizim. I am God. Do not exchange me for anyone else. And number three, Elohim Ani, Yehi Molai Aleh. Ultimately, again, I am God. Let my awe and reverence be upon me. These are the three statements as far as me God. Do not engage in this perfection. He is only part of the which only they just in the But there's so much profundity in this particular statement, right? That the initial relationship with Adam Rishon, is codified using these statements. Adam, I am your God. Do not listen. Adam, I am your God. Do not go ahead and exchange me. Adam, I am your God. Let my reference be applied. What's interesting, by the way? What's missing from these statements? What's not here? I am your God. Love me. So if you notice, by the way, for a very simple reason, that you can't legislate law. You can't force someone to love you. So instead of what he says is, Adam Tezvan asking you, don't revere me, and reverence usually manifests itself in different types of behavior. And then once we have that basic foundation, we can build love from that. Love is never the first step in a relationship. It's usually something, especially in a relationship with and in reality, all of these other prohibitions that are given by religion ultimately are given by religion. So how do we know that ultimately, again, Hashem is to be enough, that they include our design to that house? So where do we know that? Half of them sign 57 8. It says that the Pasuk says, oh, the earth erupted itself before God, just like the Hamas, declaration of the flood. So Pasuk says, the data you small, but some of them smell like Hashkasa. Wherever come uses us like Hashkasa, destructions, they know Ella Dvar Ergo, the Avodas Kodesh. That refers ultimately to immorality and idolatry. Dvar Ergo Shneimar, first word line of Osir 57, means idolatry. Dvar Ergo Shneimar, Tishtis Kobasar as Daikal. The Pasuk says, every living thing structured its way. Avodas Kodesh is in Hashkisa Dasi. Every you see exactly these type of rules of the Gemara always quite fascinating to apply them throughout the Torah. So wherever you see that Kisha is corruption always means idolatry and immorality. The other thing they say is Torah is the commandment. Outside of the commandment, Torah is just describing again the general nature of their behavior. Shlichus coming. So let's say the point of it is to point out what's happening. What's happening over here is we're going to have two schools of thought. One school of thought is going to kind of learn out all the Shem's B'nai Noah from Vayitzad, which is that, remember, and that goes back to this idea that the Adam HaRishon was commanded regarding Shem's B'nai Noah. And then there's going to be another school of thought that Shem's B'nai Noah are learned out from other places in the Torah. Early on in the Rishis, but nevertheless not from Vayitzad. So whatever it says, Yidah refers to the other opinion who learns it out from Vayitzad. Shlichus coming, what about what? So it says, Shofet Dam Ha'adam Ha'adam. Right, you must be Yidah, why do you become a guy? The other thing is that from a Vayitzad, they say, no, that passage teaches you that whenever the B'nai Noah are executed by beheading by sight. Yes, that it says, Yerek is very interesting. Yerek has saw that Sati Batan as house. So remember again, this is so the concept over here, right? Problem is this is gracious. So called Yerek, Yerek instead of Sati Batan is house. So like the vegetation of the like the green vegetation I've given to you everything. However, lady, what does this mean? The Yerek instead the road to Yerek Kina. So for 12 is one there, you can have like the vegetation of the field, but not the vegetation of the garden. Now what does that mean? This is an incredible Rashi. Rashi is the last white line on top of Rashi. Yerek instead, Asef Kari Asef Ha'ifar, Shechal Hagadol Me'eva. So Hashem is permitting to man is vegetation that grows on its own. Vegetation that grows on its own, in other words, after ownerless, belongs to everyone, so that you could have. The Chol HaGadol Me'ilot, She'im Bo Torah, Lach Rosh V'Lizroch. So it says, ultimately, that means anything that grows and does not have tear flowers, no efforts in order to plow it and to plant it. So here Hashem is telling Adam, you can take stuff that doesn't belong to other people. Right? If you can't take stuff that belongs to other people, there is a challenge to be a field of anything in Rashi. Rashi says, let's see if it is something that is owned and something that is ownerless. Something that is owned. In order to own something, it has to be tearful. It has to be tearful. If you want something in life, there has to be effort. So the challenge we often encounter in life is we want the ownership of Like, you want to go ahead and I want this and I want that, and whatever the this and that is, whether it's in the material world or it's in the spiritual world. The issue is sometimes we want the ownership, but we don't want to have to spend the effort. And that's what he says, that formula over here is so profound. He says, if something is onerous, both Torah, Lachol Shel Zohar, there's absolutely no effort. Right? So the thought goes away. If there's no effort, there's no ownership. If you want ownership, be it in lookingness or dashiness, there's going to have to be the expendation or spending of incredible amounts. Incredible. So what is like the other thing will say, Hahulu Mishre Boss of the Gas, no, that was going to permit the consumption of meat. Even in a high, so I'm supposed to list that, even in a high, it's like that we know the country, the limb off of a limb, and we said, Bassa the Nafsho Gamo Prosper. You can't eat, you can't eat the meat of an animal while the life is still inside of the limb. Even a high, you just everything will say, Hahulu Mishre Shvatzim in Dach, that comes from the Shvatzim to the Neinah. Like that Neinah, the negative people solve the things. See this casserole that said Shart Subara. It's interesting. The fact that Hashem says that he wants the proliferation of different species, fascinating enough, implies to the prohibition of castration. As it has obviously again, if you're castrating, so you're not going to have the proliferation of species. Fascinating. But Gemara says, V'idas, so Racha Ba'ama. Everything will say, no, that's just for Racha. So Kilayim, the Sid, now also they all really know. The Idach, so Kilayim is so where does it learn Kilayim for being exposed, like or interbreeding of species? All familiar each bird according to its species. The Idach, the other thing will say, Ahu with Sab Alma. Beautiful. That's just the Kadosh Baruch Hu pointing out over here that his creator's companionship for all kinds of beings. We've almost highlighting the power of companionship. And then everyone needs companionship, even the birds need companionship. Rabbi Yosef Amid Beira. I'm so much more going on in that life. Okay, so therefore, what we have over here, so there's a lot of machlokes in that. First and foremost, fundamental machlokes as to where we bring out the Hashem has been from. That's one machlokes. Second machlokes is what comprises Hashem has been from. Remember again, that's yesterday's daf. We had machlokes of dak-sak. Right? We were just in machlokes. Everybody agrees that 5 out of the 7 is machlokes about 2 out of the 7. Okay. So now we're going to the sugya. I'm going to just see, I'm going to get out. I thought it was going to be still regarding over the violation of 3 of the mitzvahs in the law. Which ones? So Givarayos, Ashvi Chostam, and Baldir Chasam. Immorality, murder, and cursing of Hashem. Right? If the Ben violates any of these 3, there's an automatic death penalty. So let's get on it. He says, Ishlam is speaking of Tarim, this year. Shofet Dan Ha'adam. I understand she was saying the Pasuk says Shofet Dan Ha'adam, and again Dama Yishafa. Hello, Hanaf Nalu, but the way you know about the death penalty for the other 2, so when it's Namar and Sheep was Dummy, if we can learn it out ultimately again from Sheep was Dummy. Okay. Good. You got one who was done that. So again, if that's what you're trying to keep done, then a lot for myself, why not impose the death penalty on all of them? Why not say that for the violation of any defense is today by definition is a death penalty? These things is Rabbi, is Avodah Socha, not the other issues. We're going out. Ultimately, the issue is Avodah Socha as well. I'm not sure if I'll talk about Mr. Bendach. You're right. The truth is, on Bendach is to be killed for the violation out of 4 out of the 7, including Avodah Socha. Really, our others will come from Bendach. It's actually that Bendach is killed for the violation for the mission of Avodah Socha. That can we learn. Avodah Socha, regarding the reason shapes on the Nisna Lehem, then Noah Mushra. This is very interesting. That you learn that by Avodah Socha, things that the Jewish court will execute someone for, and then Noah is Mushra. I will say that this is interesting because Russian of Mitzvah really means what? Warned. Warned. So the Gemara says, as far as means so long. I thought that meant that there's a warning, there's an ashara, but that's the like there's a death penalty or a Nahamay Yitzchak as far as Shemahan is open Misas. No, by Ben Noah, warning by definition is death penalty. There was one of the issues we need to do this explicitly, but this will come up as well. We spend so much time focusing on the concept of Asra. Asra is only a Jewish concept. Ben Noah, he executed even without Asra. So therefore, when you see ashara, that it's a warning to Ben Noah, that means that the Pura of Rabbi Huda, the Pura of Hamidi Grab on the Shapura of Rabbi Huda, ultimately the Mabrach said, Hashem is just Ben Noah Kamera. The Rudy of Ben Noah is executed for the violation of any one of the Shalom mitzvahs. This is so high stakes. So, relatively few mitzvahs, but very high stakes. Very high stakes. So the Gemara says, Gali Rahmana Bahada, V'huwa B'chada, V'huwa B'chada. Also, because once the Torah is revealed, once they explain that there's a death penalty for one, it makes sense to say that whatever applies to one applies to the rest as well. So the Gemara says, really, Ba'ala Gezer Ben Noach Mera, exactly that the death of Ben Noach is killed, but and we learn how Hagezel, when it comes to death, so Ganav, the Gazal, the king of Pastor, was asserting whether a Ben Noach stole, remember again, Neva is repetitious, secretive stealing, right? Zela is outright theft. The Pastor in between us is also a form of theft, because halach when I say take together, the idea of Pastor is to go up right. It doesn't matter again if it's single, if it's married, it makes no difference. The Pastor also be a form of theft. So they feel to behind in all of these cases. Who see, and listen, I want to find out some very story. So the Gemara over here gives us the Kusi. The Kusi in this context means an angel. Right? In other words, it's not often when we use Kusi, so Kusi refers to the people we settled from Kusa, which was done under Shalmaneser. Shalmaneser himself, the French wife, and one of his incredible strategies was he took, it's understood that the best way to ensure there was no rebellion is take indigenous people out of their land. That really was the best. He took right exile the same place. And you settle people from Kusa, they had to sell. They were called Kusi. And so it's the whole night of Kusi. The blind, the converted, was the conversion, a good conversion, not a conversion. But here in this context, actually Kusi actually means a man. Doesn't mean it's a Kusi. So when it says Kusi, the Kusi, we saw any of these cases of theft. So if it's Kusi, right, if it's Kusi on Kusi theft, right, or Kusi the Yisrael Aser. The Yisrael the Kusi Mutter. So what's the difference between us? Kusi against Kusi, Aser. Kusi against Yisrael, Aser. Against Yisrael against Kusi is going to be Mutter. Once again, Mutter doesn't mean that it's encouraged. Mutter just means that it's not, you can't prosecute in a court. That's what it means. When Esau, that's the case, Mystic Chayit. So by Chayit, though, it's talking about that there's a death penalty for any one of the Shemis in the law. And the proper Lashon is not Aser. That's not Tabalashon. The Tabalashon is Chayit. So the Gemara says, Mishum B'Kabayla Mishum Sheifa Yisrael B'Kusi Mutter. Because since we need to write that in Yisrael B'Kusi is Mutter, again, right, it is Mutter, therefore it's going to raise the Aser. Okay, we just need the linguistic symmetry. The Hakal Eifad Yikal Yuva Yisnakatoni. So that's where at least the Lashon of Chayit. Chayit always means a death penalty. So when it comes to bloodshed, it comes to murder. So Kusi against Kusi against drugs, and Chayit. You saw the Kusi, Chata, he was a Chasa, listening. How else should we write it? Listening Aser in the earth. If you want to write it as Aser in the earth, that time you learn Kosi the right day, Madaka, no Ma'alin Volomaridu. So also it's interesting. When it comes to a Kusi, and Roy Gahimadaka, no Ma'alin Volomaridu. So this requires a little bit of explanation, or a lot of bit of explanation. If you take a look at Rashi, it's in the wide lines. How about we about 12 lines up from the bottom? Akusi Roy Tehimadaku Israel. The stomach got one. Was let's come down there to the Kusi and a person who shepherds small animals, they're both thieves. Remember him as we've seen this command before, that you're not allowed to raise Tehimadaku Israel. That's why not? Because they graze everywhere. They graze everywhere. People aren't careful about having them graze on other people's lives. So Kusi and Roy Tehimadaku Israel. Now again, these people Jews. So non-Jews, right? So Kusi, and again, Jews who raise small animals are thieves. Rashi says that it's the stomach got blooded. Shemarim behem come the son of Sakir. There's a stomach that they're thieves because they allow their animals ultimately again to shepherd on other people's lands. What's that? I mean, Rashi again. Romalim no reason. Romalim also menabra. Rashi don't mean so. No reason also. If they fall into a pit, there's no obligation to go ahead and get them out. So pretty significant thing. But you can't throw them into the pit. Which is another way of saying they're not liable to a death penalty, but if they find themselves in compromised circumstances, you are not obligated to hoist them out. Because it's such a profound idea. Why? What did these guys do so long? They're hurting other people. And when you hurt other people, even just financially, you are considered to be a menace to greater society. How careful we have to be. Both with the property of others, with the emotions and feelings of others, in general, how careful we have to be with other people. That really, you might have said over here, but if you're one of those people who's not careful about your animals going ahead and grazing on someone else's field, and therefore you are taking something from someone else on a consistent basis and you don't care, if you fall into a pit, you don't have an obligation to help you get out. Why? Because you're not a nice person. Because you're not considerate of other people. And if you're not considerate of other people, to be honest, society doesn't need you. And maybe if you're not considerate of other people, it could very well be that society is actually better off without you. It's an overwhelming and shocking statement, but nevertheless incredibly true. Remember those like this. So Kyoti Bobigezo, what is the comparable case when it comes to death? Remember, Akabayako, when it's a element called the Kara. So the comparable case would be a worker in the vineyard. So the says, okay, it's called the Kara. So what exactly is the worker in the field? He discussed the member law called activities. So remember, there's a halacha, what's halacha? And if somebody's working in a field and with the harvest, and what's halacha? They're allowed to eat. They're allowed to eat while they're harvesting. You're allowed to test the member law. Yes, you might argue. It's not at this point also completion of work, but it's just straight like that. I'm going to talk about this. Ellen, the purpose instead of listen, that's the right word. Talking about Jesus, he's that less than a puta. Less than a puta. Okay, what does that mean? Tiavi, who see the Yisrael Usher, I found it beautiful. We'll say so. People here this interesting, but if they're not that less than a puta, if you see steals less than a puta from a Jew, the Jews don't say in general. The halacha is if you steal less than a puta from someone, right, there's no liability. Now, why is there no liability? Why not? Because the assumption is that people are local or less than a puta. I don't care. So it says, this is fascinating. The Gemara says, this is no, you see these so also. So how about the people? So the Gemara says, I understand. So if you see steals less than a puta from a Jew, why should you tell generally remoto or less than a puta? To which the Gemara says, you're right. The Basa Haki Mocha, even though the Jew is Mocha, Sarah is Shaita Leslie. So does not have Sarah at the time of the death. In other words, while it's true that the Jew will be Mocha, if that would be true, but the Leinster, there's still pain and difficulty caused at the time of the death itself. Which I will say is such a profound idea. It's a concept just in the realm of relationships. Sometimes I like to remember, if you want someone, you may gain forgiveness. But just because you gain forgiveness, don't think that the pain is gone. So there could be material. There even if you are, but the pain of the personalistic infraction is absolutely still there, and it can often remain for a very long time afterwards. People sometimes don't understand this relationship where you do something that you're going to do wrong, you apologize, and you think, okay, I apologize, like, we're good, right? We're good, and let's just move forward, and then somehow, something on the fraction, right, comes up again, like, I don't understand what happened, you forgive me. So it's important to understand, people could cloud goggles and human beings, and you forgive, and you never forget. Never forget. That's the way it works. When you hurt someone, misunderstand, they will remember that infraction forever. That's human nature. I can still forgive, but I never forget. And even if there is forgiveness, it's important to understand that sometimes the pain of what was done will still remain for some time. So you know what I say? So כפי שגלתי בהם, כיוון לא בנים אפילו, doesn't argue what we do is. There lies the distinction between the Jew and the Christian. So the Jew is more called ultimately again on less than a Shalakita. The Kusi is not more called on less than a Shalakita. The Kusi, the love the name of Filaminu. So let's listen to the question of it. Kusi, you're not the name of Filaminu. Not the name of Filaminu. Therefore, again, Gezel Ma'ali. Therefore, again, stealing even less than a Shalakita, ultimately, again, is going to be Gezel Ma'ali. It's going to be complete Gezel. That's how this person is amazing. Russian of the so many profound disorders in these Gemaras. Let's look at this lesson. Kusim are allowed to name Mechila. Right? So they're not given Mechila. People say, what happens when you are a unforgiving person? What happens when you're not forgiving person? Every single slight is a major. When you are not, and what's another thing like, there are people who have not been on their best day for their life. Is such a situation as told Yo's bachelor. It is good to be it's good to let things go. Because that's the alternative. The alternative if you don't let things go is you have loved the name of people. Pretty much, if you're not a Mazakar, if you're not a yielding or forgiving person, you know what you are? You're a Kusi. You're a Kusi. Kusim are not the name of Hila. So if you're not the name of Hila, you're not the forgiving person, and every single thing is a slight. And there are people who go like this, right? The people go through life, and they're always offended. They're always offended. This one said this, and this one did this, and this one did this. Right? People are jerks. That's just the way that it is, right? I'll govern in life. People are jerks, right? So the nice stuff, people are going to say stuff that's offensive, they're going to do stuff that's offensive, they're ungrateful, they don't say thank you, they're unappreciative, they're not nice, they're demanding, they'll take you for everything. That's the way that it is. You have a choice. The choice is to be loved in the Fila, right? You can be an unforgiving person, and therefore everything is in fact. When you walk around life, perpetually wounded, or you can be a Fila. You should be the kind of person that when Nachman says, don't be obstruction. And if you look out there, if you're forgiving and if you're yielding, you recognize, okay, people are the way that they are. But I'm not going to allow it to hold me back from living the life I want to live and doing the things I want. And the Gemara says over here, that's the difference between Yid and the Kusi. Kusi Allah, the name of Yid. The power of Yid is that you are the name of Yid. And once you have that power, nothing and no one holds you back. Incredible. I'm going to raise up Isa. When it's just off, I was having a lot of comes off from that. Sorry. So I'm going to have to raise up Isa. So nice. So I finished that back yesterday. I took about 32 minutes. I'm so exactly how I did that. So I thought, I'm going to raise up Isa. Well, this power is fully self. I suppose it's where the case come up, it's interesting, holding back wages. So the Gemara says, Kusi, the Kusi, the saw Aser, so Kusi against the Kusi against the Kusi, the Aser, you saw the Kusi Motor. You saw the Kusi is Motor. And I was remember again, when you see this Motor doesn't mean encourage. Motor just means that you can't prosecute it in a day's day. The Yosef is fast car, mind you. So all the parallel things by fast car. The Aser, Benino is very sweet. Benino sheep is Shifalako, Bala Naragala. But Benino set aside a shift for his head. If Benino has an head, he set aside a shift for his head, and then he has a relationship with that shift. Naragala, he will be close to active immorality with her. Yossi, well, the street was done in both times, but again, doesn't discuss it. How old is 5 bloodshed. Or Rabbi, even Shafos, the Sanya of Yosef and Shalom. The Sanya of Yosef and Shalom. Logit Acharos is very close. Logit Achas Havero. Yochalatio Bachameibara. So what happens? So if somebody, Reuben was running after Shimon, pursuing Shimon's claim, and Shimon obviously has the right to defend himself. But let's say Shimon had the ability to defend himself by injuring Reuben in the leg, right? And what happens? The blow hits you on the base, and instead of injuring Reuben in the leg, he shoots Shimon in the head. Right? So in other words, he delivers a mortal wound. He had this kind of Yoav. Or Adner Ben Neragala. So there is culpability to that. It's culpability. So I will say, if somebody is pursuing me, I have the right to collect money to go ahead and defend myself. If I could defend myself, I just call it in a non-lethal way. But instead, I use lethal force. Allah finds me responsible and culpable. Right, because the last and it's Yosef of these people coming, the Habitayos Bahatir, they know much of the case of the case. You saw fine. Ashtat of Yaakov Barachah, now because of the sake I got it for the day lab. Yaakov Barachah, so that you're writing the sake I got it for the lab, they're not never dying. ובאחד שלו בהסעות, יהודי סבור בגישה ואפילו what's very important, halacha shall be about Benoah. Number one, Benoah to be executed by a basin of one judge, next, one witness. Number three, without hasra. Number four, has to be a man, right? A male witness, not a female. But the male witness can even be related. Afilu the color. So you know, it says Afilu the color. You start to follow me, Af al ha'ofer, because he's doing the incredible circle. And Benoah is responsible even for aborting a fetus. There's capital liability even for performing an abortion. This is a big circle here. Af al ha'ofer, so we'll see where that comes from. Rashi says that we are the first step on the Nazi Af al ha'ofer, Pita as ha'isha v'yatsi yulajav, the man struck a woman, the man results in miscarriage of pregnancy. Narad Allah, the rights and was reliable for injuring women, and also for avoiding the death of the fetus. So at the end of the Abdullah Otis, just as he was inspecting that, that's his understanding over here, is that there is no liability for killing the fetus, up until the country to the world is considered to be a life for capital purposes. In other words, we would have done Noah, he was responsible for avoiding a fetus. Again, we'll see what's going on behind me. So we know all of these things. That was a lot of information just thrown away. We didn't know all of this stuff. We don't know somebody that I will check this up. One judge. And when we get that one judge, Edward, I will seek out that singular. Because I know how to reply one judge. You not talk about art and every animal, you to about the first thing that I know is that Edward Cheney in the yard I will seek out even again in the yard of the hand of a person. I feel the Abraham. Even when right from the hands of a man, one night, let's receive one minute of there's also quite profound learners giving us a fascinating insight also into the distinction between nature of man and woman, right? How often in general, I don't know why this is, but it appears that women are often much more forgiven than men. And certainly again, the paternal and maternal values, right? Often the father who is good, and the mother who is not. It's a fascinating idea. The father within, so often again it's the father who is within the baseline, the mother who is beautiful. Emma Basnia Chinelva. So practically speaking, it's really comes in this system of mentality, maybe Allah is in a Basnoa. It's not like she kills someone, or maybe it's not just that she's not a drug, but maybe she's just not a food, or in the yard speech, it says, I'm a Yuda, Shopek Kama Adam, Miyad Ishmael Yadi, right? It says, I'm a Yuda, Shopek Dam Adam Yitoma. Anyone who kills is liable. Doesn't make a difference if it's a man, if it's a woman, it's always going to be liability for that. Basra, for Vincelotti, maybe a Basra could be exposed to. Shouldn't know I already shouldn't be killed. It's because the passage says, Aki Yazo Ish, Hello Isha, and it wasn't interesting. Because he's married, right? A man will be his mother and father, and his wife. Maybe only the man is obligated in what women, but the woman is not. Other argument, because they become one flesh, the Torah comes and includes the man. Right? So the woman is not committed to school. My comment on that. I think the Bible says, right by Advanisha. Zeg Gilarayos, Hassan Ba'alayos Idahu, Bahaka Ba'alayos Idahu. So what's this very interesting? There, by Advanisha, it's talking about Alayos and Ben Noach with Ben Noach. Here it's talking about Ben Noach with a Jew. Both systems, like both forms of Alayos were Jews. Obviously, it's not over there. We'll pick up with this section tomorrow. What an incredible and incredible. I will point out that tomorrow, the next day, we'll get to the halakha when I say what actually and what is liability. All right, have a great day, everyone. Good to see you. Yeah, so yeah, just put up the sign that says, yeah, perfect, okay. And it just has to be tiny, right? And where's the projector? On the table. Perfect. Yeah, and let's just put this sign on the board that says this. Yeah, I think that's better.
With our free step-by-step design program, get your door in 7 days or less. With 7,000 finish options, and your home the perfect makeover this holiday season. Get this.
Denoted shame, binok or shame lovers. It's interesting because the text is not saying that it's denoted shame Hashem, mosimas. Now the word is denoted in curse is near Hashem, Yogan, Agom Yudin Zokara is a Again, I write the not about shame again, the curses, the name Hashem, will be put together. So it's expressions of cursing. So the word says, I mean, curse is the name of Hashem with the name of Hashem. Says the curse Hashem. Deny the Hamlet is this not the Hamlet that means curse. It said, not a whole, no Kabbalah. So it's actually been put on. There's only trying to curse one stuff. So again, no matter how much money politics, how many resources politics, one of the things that we have to do, God doesn't want people to be cursed, and they're not going to be cursed. God's asking us, and the law of self-conscious, and the most the Kabbalah, the Ema, Mizraz, maybe the Mizraz, again, to make it actually mean pierce. Right? To go ahead and let the statement knife pierce the word of Hashem, the word of Savior. That's how that's the must be good to you come from the downfall. That's the wash of you come from the head. That's how that's the wash of the now that connection of the stance between us and David, which was the name of Rabbi, Shin and Shin the Rabbi. Here is the difference in the original it says, the milky Shin, the not also. There's two other two mentions of the name. So somehow this after ransom must include community direction. That's missing with the increase of the rate, or increasing the direction, which is winning direction. Either they even want to change things like that. It doesn't. So maybe you put some community with God, one type of level, different in both the right kind of direction. That's the country direction. Which you want to say that that's not really right, it's positive application. That's one application, followed by another application. There's no community here. The email, the high came up from the system, right? It does a lot. So then we can use the role, and then we got to pick up the money. Then put together, pick up the money, try to build another direction. He's a reason, the name of Hashem is another name of Hashem. This was the same kind of reason the name of Hashem. And who's part of this activity because of Hashem. It's not the name of Hashem, it's not the name of Hashem, rather than it's today. That's the name of Hashem. Ema, Trishi, Shmok, which is in this case, maybe the rest of the particularly Shmok. So that's because the results of the state, what's the second step? Maybe the condition of the earth. Actually, pronounce the Russian, but it's not the way you see the name Russian, see the Russian. With A and then dot A. They never articulate as they are rebellion. Maybe the condition of the earth. Maybe the condition of the earth. If you go ahead and actually articulate it's the very complex of our economy and that's the food, the shimmer. Again, what's the new food? What's the new identified by the moon? What's the identified by the moon? That's us now. And rather be that's just one of the people. Which the United States says that you saw that with the same life. Especially remember, depending now you think about the actual consequences discussed with the last person in the Hashem, and the trouble was not the no good thing, the not culture. Which means that whatever the last thing is, in the utilization of doesn't satisfy that criteria. The old Hadi will ask Haras to say, as Haras has to listen as our thing when we're laying out the law from a positive statement, as Hashem was not a hero. And any law, any condition, any positive statement is not really exalted. Also, Eva is a one possibility. Haras now, Hayiko and Hayikara. Because the other possibility, only know the ultimate deal talking about an idea that Hayiko is the most milky and the not always first. So the other possibility, Hayiko and Hayikara, is the possibility of talking about as follows. Hayiko when I say so as a shame of as a shame. Hayiko also that shame was good. We're talking about over here playing as the story in the pillow. Isn't that actually one of the special characters? That's when this person is both Hayiko and Hayikara. And you see, remember, we notate all of this. The secret of the stories are synonymous. The notate means the
against one of the top teams in the country as well.
I said, you have to know, I've got to have
Should keep you out of the playoffs.
maybe a piece of the thing. Maybe I'm not going to say the only five people. And I was giving a piece of the maybe more people. And like, how I was like, people post this, you know, find out like the six, OCS and kind of Yitzchak mitzvot Torah Hashem, Hashem Yitzchak Hashem, Hashem told us that one is not allowed to bless first before Hashem. And of Yitzchak lo mitzvah Eloradas Hashem Rabbi Salim, which is kind of conceived by Senator Noah, using nicknames for Hashem. Because we're not explicitly into Hashem, but Hashem is known by it. Besides that, each having a covenant of Hashem. Once you give a man in the first Hashem, you will bear his sin. Not time when you're ready Hashem because Alexander and I already learned in your group, Hashem and amongst Judah, as it says, you put in Hashem your life, which is never a nephew, shame and sin, but not already I Hashem and you put your life. You might have thought to understand it, because you have to see one being of Hashem. You know, the man will have us all to you. I know it's even other nicknames of Hashem, like stupid names of Hashem. I want to talk about other kids, like I go and I know you got this. I know like each you follow the class and you come back and say that. But if you talk to this person, you know, I look for myself. And I don't have to phone about it. Like last week, the primary introduction, but even higher for the secondary introduction. I know, I'm saying that. I'm talking about I'm sharing with the yourself about me last time. I'm saying this actually happens on the what is the higher execution? It's supposed to explicitly introduction. You okay. But if you post it in the introduction, that is a lot better. Everything is not that is indeed how you post it. If you give the resolution, I'm going to thank God for the emphasis. Thank God, go for it. And that's again the teaching. So when I balance it, I was punished for that one. And I can walk through the university and said, I'm just saying, yes. And I left the mercy and the value is, and the value Ignatius seems to be nothing else, ultimately a element of that. And so it's only a Jew in the person not coming to Hashem. And then not will be hired the person even one of the key more unique might come out to the other talk, and Yer Ka'azlah. Yer Ka'azlah is what we're doing session. It's only a Yer Ka'azlah. And it's right on our first day. It's only a Jew, right on our Sunday. So that I use it to person specifically Hashem. It has not to do with it. I think the public can decide that even if this is one of the scripted and nicknames of Hashem, but it's a other not focus. So, so on one hand, it is not focused in general on Jews. And these values is first a nickname or secondary right? So that's what the narrative is on the system. And then interestingly enough, the Mishnah comes out and the Mishnah says, you will only be valued if you pursue the primary reason. But Noah will be valued even if you pursue one of these secondary reasons. There. I think that has a lot. I think it's a very good case for that. There's a Sila, there's a Sila, every person Father, I would have thought all these families, I would have thought since I don't even know how to do this for this last week. If you take the same back what you have to do, I just do all much more known than other things wrong with some especially always receives the sight. It's not always relevant. I think that as well. Whether it is not what we're talking about, what to do these days, because it's there that as I can do what makes sense. It's only there only a true who is hired in this role for the famous advancement of the establishment of the only time the first thing that I know is about putting the other nobody mentions. And again, if you edit the other, you see this constantly in the doesn't do shit. going to be only the first thing Hashem, you think Hashem. Which means Hashem, so we're going to see that nothing else, just the actual name of the Noah will be carried again for black and well. The interesting enough to Noah will be carried, and Noah will be carried even if the others of the other nickname a Jew and he's carried the destiny of his hero, and Noah ultimately will get the sign. Number one, stop. Number two, now that's picking that shot. Number three, number four, immorality, violence. Number five, someone can't murder. Number six is Gezel, theft, you can't steal. Number seven, even you cannot eat the limb off of a living animal. Okay, let's look at it. Let's just show you this thing now. Look on the 50-60s. So let's just important. This is the first thing. You're going to see there's a little bit of my focus about what is exactly comprising the shadow that says Hanania ben Gamma Omer, At Alatam, also Chayid for eating blood in the living animal. Okay, if it says At Alasis, castration. I wasn't at a conscious, you're going to see they know how to castrate these things people or animals. Showing Omer At Alakisha, which is a really kind of sorcery. When you see Omer, Kala Omer Beparshas Kishos, and not Musha law. But you see says anything that's mentioned in the entire section of Kishos. Noah ultimately again is Chayid. Says, well, you want to become magic with no people that each. Hosting some, Ma'onim in that each, the Kashi of the Father. So, of you don't need to go to Shalanism, so there are all different types of Sorrow. Zala, so I will say that I should not have a Morish or Shami Palaka. And the Torah says, part of the issues from Rabbi now did all of these things, therefore I have to be powerful and going to displace them. The teaching here of their displacement, ultimately again, this is their law. Living the city is itself talking to the agent and these sorcerers practices. So now there's a lot of honest and getting my hands on the countries and the person. But also on the Atalak line, we're talking about Willowshire, the Black line, it's very interesting. And the Roger says, now when it comes to forbidden nature, remember that the lion, they got a couple of different things. You could cross breed animals, you also cross breed vegetation. Plants, like different things like that. So you see what Roger says, the lion is mutter forbidden law. What is on this mutter? Lubos plants, for example, bedrock or shines. So we're woven together, so we're brought to lion, and even brought in plants to lion. So you could plant, let's say, for example, the grapes or any other meat, the inextreme Alabahar boss, Behima, Ubahar capacity, and we're not allowed to do, is ultimately again to cause interbreeding between animals and grass seeds. Gemara says, "We're kind of committed about this." Gemara says, "I'm not the open one." So that again, there are these a lot of different opinions over here about what comprises Shemus as being lost. Obviously, I'm going to have to try to figure out where does everyone believe their respective opinions. Where is this from? I'm not the open one. Like Sam was showing a similar other one. Kala eats, Kala eats, Kagan, Hakol, Kal. This is interesting enough, and this is really quite fascinating. It would appear that beforehand we had that one, and now that we open them, all quoting this same concept. The Shemus of Noah comes from the original command of Hashem to Adam, because this was the first mitzvah that Hashem gave to Adam. This is the first mitzvah that Hashem gave to humanity, and the only thing is to be a blueprint of Shemus of Noah. So, for example, the Moshe Zayit out, he commanded him, this first application of the system. Okay, Omer, he adopted him on a shade, Saga as one. Hashem, this is their constitution. This refers to blessing. In other words, the Ben Noach can curse Hashem. Omer, in no case, Shem Hashem Motzvot Elokim. What is Elokim? This refers to the prohibition against idolatry. Omer, Lo Yelecha Elohim Al Ha'adam. So again, it's just dissecting the passage. On man, Yush Vikastam. This refers to murder. Omer Shote Dam Ha'adam Sa'adam Lemor, saying, Zeg Gili Alayas. This refers to morality. Omer Lemor Heini Shalach Ishnes Ishto, V'Holcha Mi'ito, V'Haisa Mi'ishach. So as I said, just listening to what I'm doing is, the Gemara is saying that each of these words represents a halacha, and showing how this word shows up later on in the Torah in the context of this particular halacha. Incredible. We call it Tzadar. We call it Tzadar. We eat from all the trees below Gezel, not from that. That's that. A whole total you could eat below Itim Nachai. But you can't take balloon from the balloon. That's what he's talking. There's a third wine line. When he's talking a long time ago, he actually understood this in the opposite way. Like Tzad, balloon is a commandment. This refers to idolatry. Idolatry. Like the Elokim, Zudim. This refers to judicial system. So Vishtama Elokim, Zudim. I understand the judicial system is said the Nikra Balabais Ella Elokim. Because again, the pasuk itself, when speaking about adjudicating a case, says that the Balabais, the litigant, will come before the Elohim. In this case, Elohim actually means the judges. The grand position as well. Ella, by fast, you have to clarify that. Opinion by fast, and this the what is the party had our solo mahadna there. I should see this in Asubah. So one says, they have to free the target from the path, but I command them. So again, this is an admonition against the Zara. But it's quickly done by the ego, by the holy hand. So we hear that Terah is also referred to, I'm sorry, by I should use the path that I command them. So command, over here is reference to theology, the Chadamar, the other thing quotes the passage here from Hosea. Ashuk Ephraim, Sutz Mishpat, Kyogil Halach Ahad Sav. So once again, you see the same Russian call it Ahad Sav. It's not representing about the either house, which was kind of using the menu. Akum Shasab of the Darabal of Ishtaka, very interesting. Practically, she was looking to be a Gentile, to be fashioning about the Darabal, but didn't worship. Remember Amar Asu Mishas in the Hayy, according to the ones who learned that from Asu, a Gentile would be liable for a Hazard the moment he fashions the apple, even if he doesn't worship it. Remember he holy Allah. One of the second passage we call it Allah as the Uncle he will be tried for idolatry until he goes ahead and actually worships it. That doesn't make sense. Amar Rabbi, we meet to the man the Amar Akum Sha'asab of Rabbi Shtach Allah Kain. Rabbi says, what's happening? No one is holy. Rabbi asks, is there anyone who holds that makes a whole desire and doesn't worship it, that he would be quiet? Is there such a thing like that? So the Gemara says, V'atayim Yidon, the Akum Dvarim She'eivim She'Yisrael Yisrael, Ben Noach Yisrael, Ben Bezin She'Yisrael Yisrael, Ben Noach Yisrael. Which is the Bryce is a cloud. When it comes to right, when determining the legal liability of a Gentile, the way it works is like this, right? Anything that a Bezin of Yisrael, would write the Jewish Bezin, would execute a Jew for, a Ben Noach is also on one for. In other words, he would also be liable for that. Right? However, again, if Bezin of Yisrael wouldn't execute a Jew for the infraction, then a Ben Noach would also not be held liable for that infraction, unless he was liable. What does this come to? The following page is Akum who made an avodah zarah, but did not bow down to it. He didn't bow down to it. So what do you do in a situation like this? Right? Here's a perfect case, right? A Jew, if you were to have a Jew who made an idol, but did not bow down to it, certainly not good. But Allah there's not liability unless of course he actually plays the account. He doesn't worship it until there's no liability. I'll wrap up. And again, it's a before. If the Jew doesn't have liability for it, then Achim doesn't have liability for it. And Rabbi, Logan, if they keep off the Misha, we're talking about hugging and kissing it. The answer is, what does that mean? Keep off the Misha, deny. What do you mean you're hugging and kissing it? Even if it's not about color, if someone is more together, it's hugging and kissing, then you're lying. Everybody's lying. Hello, when you should look at that. Writer is talking about an idea, you should look at that. I mean, let's say the direct of this particular idol is not to be hugged and kissed. So in this type of fashion, again, even if one hugged and kissed it, there would not be liability because one was having Avodah Zarah or what's called normative worship of the Avodah Zarah. Okay, incredible demon in the North of Kip. Let's go back, let's go through the list. So when it comes to setting up an additional system, it's not true that the North are obligated in this. How we learn that time, as when it's supposed to stop each other more. Fathers was commanded 10 mitzvahs tomorrow. Sheva Shivshua Lemonade. Now, 7 of them, now, at least they were given 10 mitzvahs. Really, there were 7 pre-existing mitzvahs that the Mizrah holy. So, Sibu Alein, Dinim, Shabbos, Kibbutz, and in Mara, there are 3 more added. Dinim, obligation for Shabbos, Shabbos, and Kibbutz. So, Moses, Dinim, they say, how do we know that Dinim were added at Mara? Remember that Mara was Mara was the first stop after Piyasar. Like after you left the base of the Red Sea, Moshe and the Tzadka, they traveled 2 days in the desert, they couldn't find water, they came to a place called Mara. Why was it called Mara? Because the water was bitter. You know, the Hashem said, the Pasuk says they were unable to drink the water. Himarim came. Now, normally we translate that to mean the waters were bitter. But Hashem says that Shirda says Himaru, the water singular was bitter. What does it mean Himarim came? The Bible says it wasn't the waters that were bitter. The Jews were bitter. And when a person is bitter, even the sweetest of waters has a bitter taste. In other words, with perspective impacts everything. Positive perspective, the world looks beautiful and incredible. Positive perspective, even those daunting and challenges become an opportunity for personalities to build their transcendence. On the other hand, a negative attitude, even if it is bracha, even the sweetest of waters, becomes something overwhelming, negative, and troubling. Life is always a matter of our perspective. Incredible. So that Mara, it says Dinim. Where do they get Dinim? It said Sham Sam Lo Chokum